see if I turn this light on. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Today is Sunday, and of course, is in the afternoon here in America. It's around like 9 p.m.ish in Liberia. I noticed that most of my friends, the people that watch this show, that follow me a lot, they are from LIB. And people that live in LIB usually don't give because they have this poor mindset. Thanks for sending stars, yeah. That's what the show is all about. Sending stars. Supporting me financially. I didn't take my time to look this sexy for free. I don't do free shows. Period. If you don't have Cash App, you do Zelle. If you don't have Zelle, you send stars. If you don't have stars, you do PayPal. You do PayPal. Cash App, you don't have Zelle, you don't have to PayPal. That's okay. If you live in Monrovia, you can still be a blessing. $10, $15 to somebody in Liberia that at least need a more debt. Just the situation is more high quality than yours. There are people in Liberia that are living a very good life. A lot of young girls, they are living well. They can spend able back and front. They can afford their daily living. So please don't be fooled. Oh, she living like Russian get money. They get money. They can afford raw human hair. They can go to China. See the house is clean, nice. Stainless steel kitchen. Next bedroom, let me at the airport. There are people that with the carpenter build the headboard from scratch, raw wood. How do we call it? These kind of furnitures. They are living good. Don't let that nonsense fool you. They are living their best lives. So they will not fool you. Yeah? They just used to America. They just used to be like parents on America. Oh, they put America on save your money for Christmas. We tired. We tired. They see where you know how to work for money. You know money. You sabi. That was say I was say we sabi. We know money too. So you get busy now. What if my shoulder count? So when then after lapa now, then I wear t-shirt. Oh, she coming on. I know she will come out on net. The way she give a fossil crew move. Oh, I can tell that woman. Yes, I'm live. And I took my time to look this good. Looking good is a business. In business, called presentation. You can be looking like cockroach. You expect people to watch you. I love good things. I want to live good. For the rest of my life, I want to look this sexy. For the rest of my life, I want to bullshit haters. For the rest of my life, I want to trend. I want to trend. Because trending is a business now. Trading is a business now. No way. For the rest of my life, I want to trade looking good. You know what I'm saying? Hi, New York. Good evening, Philadelphia. Good evening, San Francisco. Good evening, Park Hill. Let's bring the Park Hill people to service. The service is all about Park Hill. They don't sit in the fucking front row. Good evening, New Jersey. Good evening, Philadelphia. I'm hearing the snow is going your way. Good evening, Delaware. Good evening, Maryland. Good evening, Maryland. Good evening, Virginia. Good evening, DC. I'm doing the whole East Coast now. Good evening to all of you, your own talk show host, the one that wouldn't shout Ramos is live tonight. I don't give a fuck who is, because I am. Let's have a service. Let's enjoy the service. I hope you are seated with your offering. Please do not come to service expecting me to work for you for free. Even the pastor that has stood the pulpit today, they got paid. Tithes and offering. Pay the bills, pay the pastors, pay the bishop, pay the priest. The priest cannot get paid. When you go to the Vatican, you notice that in the middle of the day, there's service going on. When the priest finish preaching, the offering basket sitting out ready. I say, oh, I didn't know. It's good to travel. The reason why it's done that way in Rome is because millions of tourists go there every year. The tourists are going to tour the Vatican. They want to go to Mass. Most of them are Catholics. It's like the Muslims going to Mecca. Even the Muslims, I don't know how you call it in your Quran thing. They receive offering too. I know why you're being your feelings. Oh, I can't wait for the team. Why you being your feelings? Oh, she collecting offering. Also, like me, that me wear my cuckoo sexy dress. My cuckoo sexy dress. Wear my expensive lipstick. My cuckoo Gucci sunglasses. My cuckoo wig for Cuba Flomo. My celebrity stylist, my new stylist. My take my time to curl my hair. They are just come on live for free. By the way, tonight I'm rocking this wig for the beautiful, hardworking, entrepreneur, business tycoon. She's been long in the business. Kuma Flomo, right in Minneapolis. If you want a wig like this, you can get it. Mine was colored by the new stylist. It was kind of bright gold when I got it. And I told her to color it. And she did. I love this color. This is one of the most beautiful colors I've ever worn. I will be drifting away a little from all that shining gold. And I'm like, as the years unfold, the colors become different in your eyes. And you want to upgrade. And then I'm rocking this beautiful dress. Somebody sent it for me for my birthday. It's one of my online gifts for my gift registry list. I love it. I think it was sent to me by my daughter in Texas. And then I will say thank you on this last day of Thanksgiving in November. The last Sunday. And then, of course, this bag was given to me. This little pouch was given to me by my makeup line with Gucci Westman from MAC. Of course, they are giving away little gifts this time of the year, you know. The lipstick from Westman, the makeup Westman. I make up myself, but I got 3 makeup artists already lined up. 3, Ashley, Chanji, and one lady in the time here. Courtney will drop little one. Hey, it's what else? Oh, my little shoes from online. My ring from Banana Republic. Earrings from Nordstrom. I love Nordstrom. Gucci glasses from Nordstrom. I got this for my birthday 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I've been keeping these glasses. I love to keep my things. Don't be jealous. When I buy myself, I keep it. Let me dance more. I should dance more. Today's Sunday, let me dance more. Let's check the wall a little. At least we can come outside in the light. Let's have the light. And there was like, whoa, you think you can live with me? You can take me for on the blue app? When most of your children been to mental war more than 10 times? Maybe the only difference they were not committed. You still been there? You go family and sit down, man. You go sit down. They will discuss the issues to them. I came to educate my generation. Because a lot of people in this generation don't even understand what the hell is going on. And that's why I'm live. Let's do some education tonight. Oh, I got my rice in the back. Somebody stole my bag of shrimp. I got from tropical food supermarket. In Brooklyn Center where you don't think you remember you came to Minneapolis? I went to do promotion and the owner of tropical food told me to take anything I want. Not knowing these suckers were watching my every move. My big bag of frozen shrimp. I let to buy the cow meat with a bone in it. They cut it up already. It's frozen. So I just drop it in the freezer. I'm the person now, while ready to cook, I just cook. And I cook once every 2 months or 3 months. So I'm looking for my stuff yesterday to cook. Come on now. Come on. I bought it. I know what I put in my house. That's my house. I live here. I set my perfume right here on my table. The person left all the other perfume. They grabbed my brand new Creed. Then I saw somebody writing nonsense. You can afford Creed? Are you fucking stupid? If I can afford a whole diamond set, if I can drive a brand new 2025 car, I want to think we met or I just started living here. I drove a fucking BMW before Facebook started sporting. There are people here that can attest. I drove a brand new BMW 2015 right here in Minneapolis. When they took my children in 2017, I had to give the car back in 2018 because they took everything away from me, my job. I want to think you must say who met. Because be playing around with y'all. Look, y'all be just say. If I can wear a 500 jeans sunglasses, I bought the sunglasses. Go back to my pictures, I can repost. I wore the sunglasses in Belize. 2 years ago, I wore the sunglasses in Belize. A Japanese sitting there, man. Come on. 500 jeans. It was my birthday gift to myself. So what are you talking? You can afford Creed. You know what I buy a Creed? 300 jeans. No. You let dirty children here for Waterloo, for Butu Buron camp. You're very typical of cow land. You must say you go ahead. You better be smelling your sting arm around here. You better go tell that bullshit to your money. That your money wouldn't take care of themselves. Your mothers, they didn't take care of themselves. So you used to see young girls, young women that be in my 50s, looking this sexy. I'm 54. No, hold on. That just few of y'all that know your moms. T-City, I know T-City mom. Off camera. They're just sitting on your Facebook, your moms. They carry themselves. A lot of y'all, you never saw your mom take a bath. You never saw your mom take a bath. Before I say, well, look, this classic. Are your mate? I walk green and white. That means I'm supposed to wear expensive things. I'm educated. I got talent. That means I'm supposed to press good things. Can't tell you. I posted everything you will put your mouth inside. You will put your mouth in everything. Tell you know me. You check it out as well. I country chicken. Finish champion. Talking about bull crap. Can't talk about. You can afford Creed. I didn't buy the Creed, but I can afford Creed. I didn't buy it. It was gifted. And that's why the enemy took it. All the perfume, I didn't take it. The only perfume the crap, it was my brand new Creed. And that's witchcraft. There are some people who want to be like you. How can you be like me? I'm the teacher. I'm your master. I train you. I give you shelter. I give you food to eat. I give you water to drink. I gave you hope. When you are homeless, I gave you a home to stay. It's written in scriptures. The Bible says when your neighbor was homeless, did you give her shelter? When your neighbor went to prison, did you visit her? When your sister needed you the most, were you there? When you fulfilled what God said, over there, you start encouraging small children in your space. You know me? Do you know who came to my house? Most times I meet people online, leading ready. You stop acting that you know me. I don't bring people to my home. Ask many so things. I better have session yet. The last time I had special session, that was last December. How many people invited? 4. 4 people in 5. Augusta, Talo, my ex-friend, my ex-enemy, Kamina, Saralyn. That's it. What the hell have you talking? Be acting that you know me. Don't be inviting people. Who put in that? Most of the time, you see me and I also Daisy. Most of the time, when you see me on Facebook and I'm on the street, Daisy, I don't bring people to my home. If I bring you in my space, you should really know I care. You should really know. I say, wow, you can't find somebody who can bring here to make up everything you want. You know what I want to tell? You're going to find place, man. You're the most of you are jealous. That's why I hate most of your hearts. I let her go now, you're going to tell her. And I care what to you. But once I will tell you, you can know better than me. None of your bitches. You will stay low country. You will still be hurt, confused, depressed, jealous, envious. I'm a happy person. I get no room for depression. I don't even get depression chance. Depression, what kind of get up for you, my baby? I say, yeah, though I walk through the shadow of death, nothing can stop me. I can't get depression chance. Be depressed or what? People who sleep with a poor husband and body baby, that they don't want supposed to be depressed. Because depression have a root cause. And not sexual, physical, spiritual. Something must have happened. Dramatic. That causes depression. Yes. Have I ever been depressed? Yes. I was depressed in 2017. Why not? Who would not be depressed? Who? But I woke up and I said, God, help me out. God help those that help themselves. You can't rub off on other people because you're depressed. You can bring your depression on other people. By the time I'm done delivering you, you will start to put your miserable life in order. Peace rogue. So when they come you alive to steal your peace, because they never experienced love from their parents. Their whole life, their parents neglected them. And some of them were rude to their parents. Ruda. Everything now double, yeah. Now double. Let's take some music first. Tonight I want to dance you in my show. Oh, you carry my low. Let me dance you carry my low, yeah? You play on you carry my low. Let's start the show. Let's go to the offering basket. Ushers, make show. Moses, make show. See, Kevin. Long time to service on Sunday evening. The whole winter coming, I will be to play Sunday evening services because in the winter it's bold. Yeah, I don't waste my time watching TV all day. Was supposed to be making my pile of money. I watch the news, I call it a day. Hey, bam, 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 bam. Hey. You will carry my Lord. You said you will be my God. Oh, let's go. And I'll be in your presence. You will carry my Lord. You said you will be my God, Daddy. Hey, the sexiest now. The most beautiful on Facebook now. Carry man, still trending now. Still trending now. What's a shout out? To my viewers, to my viewers, to my viewers, to my die followers, to my die fans. I cannot step on the necks. You will carry my love. You said you will be my God. Oh. Now I'm in your. Now all my torole. My torole was sure all she let. She let us see me dancing. I'm saying no shout out to my baby. My one that caro. Yeah. I will never let you go, Jesus, unless you let me down. Give me my own boat. You already gave me God. I'm in your. You will carry my load. You said you will be my God. Oh, mo pass again. What can he show again? So it will be life again. You will carry my love. You said you will be my God. Oh, we cannot make a statement. We cannot make a fashion statement. You can be 54 and still look the sexy. Amen. I want to be telling they're looking like my grandma. Amen. You still posting? You posting? When you can't get all your part of Saga record, they won't know. I will never know. Okay. I will be where. But time may move by what they said and what about me that to the hills. From whence come my help, Lord? My help. This day cannot give me, but you cannot say God will not give me. As long as it's God, every male have their own portion. I cannot tell the bitches. I cannot tell you dragons. The hateful generation. He has given my share. Y'all run away. I cannot break this. I cannot step in pussy to there. Y'all bring your second pussy in the air. Y'all come back. Y'all come back. Y'all ever me? Y'all ever me? Power, 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 power. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, 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 fire the demons. Fire, 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 fire. Be your word that I shall lack. I shall not. I get to perform. You're dead, the devil. No weapon. That winter now, sparkle. But it never be, it never. I will wait, Daddy. I'm waiting, Lord. You are giving my portion. Hold on and man. Sesina. Sesetanena. Well, every man is not the end. The one and only, no duplicate. The deal become a household name for years. And you get to nothing about it. I will still make money. Money in my portion. will wrap bedroom shoes again. And just in case we're not in the bedroom, let me try small fashion tip. You in your 50s, in your late 40s, and you like to wear high shoes. Because high shoes you can do something to the kete. And the kete, not the kete. Where is it? Let me try some fashion tip quick. There we go, there we go. So just in case, you don't like to wear high shoes like me, when you get to a certain age, I'm wearing these shoes because I'm in my bedroom shoes. Now you a teacher or civilization, because I like to put your filthy hands on my spiritual head, my anointed head. Just in case you are like me, you don't wear high shoes anymore. I don't. I got Valentino, I got LV, or what the shoes name, what the shoes name I used to wear, like with hair my toes. I got into wearing heels like this from Nordstrom. I bought this from Nordstrom, I think $99. You can wear shoes like this. I don't do Fashion Nova shoes. It will give you corn on the toes. Fashion Nova shoes is for children in high school. So I do these kind of heels. If I was going to a dinner tonight, if I was going to a funeral this Saturday, I would have worn these kind of sandals. It's just comfortable. You know, one little glitter. This time of the year is glitter time. Everybody is wearing glitter. It's glamorous time. Glitter. Let the diamond glitter. And that's what rich people wear now, you know. Just in case, not just in case. But since I'm in the bedroom, I'm wearing my hot shoes. And I've been this way forever. Nobody taught me dressing. I just love to look good. Because looking good is requirements. And then I came to show business. You know, a lot of journalists, I don't know why journalists like to bluff. I can enjoy Sarah. Sarah is one of the CNN's reporter. I love the colors. I think she battled cancer, so she lost a lot of weight, but she still look good. I love her skin. Oh God. You know, a lot of the people, they were not, let me put my purse away. A lot of people, they were not called for this job, but they want to think that they will call for it. They won't be in tears. Am I allowed to take off my sunglasses more, please? Let me take off my sunglasses so the glasses don't be distracting. I want to look you guys in the eyes. Please, let me take off my glasses. When it's time to bluff, I will wait. I just came to bluff small. When my son Gucci, today I'm wearing his brand. I bought it 2 years ago when I went to Belize. I bought the glasses. People think, some people think that when I buy my things, I can forget where I bought. Don't never make a mistake. When I buy my good things, I don't forget. I kept plenty in it. Man, can you ask me? I can steal you. I block you. Woman, you let me, but you can't sit and I block you. I mean to block you. You're not watching me. You're a witch. Anyway, he hear my knee or she hear my knee. Oh, you in Belize? Oh, God, it's actually. I didn't like Belize. I got sick. I got sick in Belize. Early morning, I threw up. It was so bad. Yeah, I don't know what's about Belize. Oh, yeah. What Abu Donso, Abu Kili. Anywhere he or she see my name, that crazy ass running there, I black him. You not gonna watch me. I will unblack you after the show. Anytime you can't right, I black you. Move. You let me not watch me. I'm forced. You're forced to watch me. Your info to see my thing I'm posting. I noticed that for the time no trash they posting my thing, all of them start viewing. Look at them bitches. You know the generation I'm appealing to. The generation I mean, I'm entertaining the bunch of that illiterates. That's why. Yeah, man, like, but you can go to the island. I won't be fitted in the island. I didn't like Belize. I love Aruba. Oh God, I wish I go back to Aruba. I love the taco, the shrimp taco. I don't like shrimp. I don't like taco. Aruba do the best taco in the world. If we come to tacos, visit Aruba. Ask them to eat the shrimp taco. Beautiful islands. Beautiful islands. Oh God. Beautiful islands. So let me say this quick, my darling. The people I'm appealing to today, they are illiterate. Most of them go to school. Most of them stop in 10th grade. Then they walk in. Resettlement, family member abroad, took them to abroad. They came to America, Australia, Norway, Sweden. You know, that new country, London and all that. That's good. But when they travel, they did not educate themselves. Leaving this generation to suffer. Just sit down. Just sit down, man. A lot of people that watch my show, not all, majority of the people, Aruba is a Dutch colony. Yes, I know. I read about Aruba before I went there. Beautiful country. Beautiful country. I enjoyed Aruba. Most of the people that watch me, they did not educate themselves. And that's sad. Some of them play land a long time. Long time. They're playing landed. But they are still caught up in the darkness. Illiteracy. Now, I still entertain them. Because I should be the one to educate them. And that's what I came to do tonight. When they say mental illness, in me, the person taking trash, eating it. Some of you don't get mental illness. You can't drive. You have never passed GED in your life. You stay stuck to the same place. Stay running behind buses and trains. While your mates are driving in the same Germany, they see Italy, they see Western world. It means that you guys have learning disability. Learning disability means you cannot comprehend. And I think I've said this more than twice. Again, the reason why my beloved daughter record was posted, because it was public. When someone is committed, the word committed, it means they forced to. The judge ordered it. In America, those kind of records are public. Why? If a sex offender or something happened, not only sex offender too, the records are public. Oh, God. Okay, me told me. If was somebody, I mean, a mental, the person, they take something, they go back to the court records. It's okay. The person was committed. She was not doing prostitution. She was committed because she was not taking her depression medication. And that's my total personal life. 5 years ago, I came on Facebook, I said it. Children, people, it even happened to boys that have been raped. People that are being molested. It's a tendency to suffer depression. Depression is the leading cause. I mean, molestation. Man, get your pussy from here, man. the root cause of what it mean of childhood trauma. I just black that ugly ass. Go carry yourself somewhere. Go take care of your daughter. I just black you. Go to one teacher in Sweden, man. You slave. You come with different bitch. I just black your ass. I didn't even do that high headphone you wear. I just blacked you. You're not coming back in my space. Not anytime fucking soon. You watch me on fake page. I was setting for your ugly ass. Your ugly retarded ass. I was setting for your sucker ass. Go raise your daughter first. They will not watch Law and Order. You cripple a crew. You not able me witchcraft. Dirty ass. You living with me. You're two stay on welfare. Can you ask for my space? I see you. I know you. She's so fascinated by me. So obsessed. I'm everything you want to be. I'm everything you want to be and more. Can you imagine? If you are going through half of what I've went through, you even able to look the way you're looking right now. The things I've gone through in life, the things I've seen, half of you, but now you're in a mental war. The time you're not you. I'm a fucking strong woman. I'm free to use the word effing. I'm a fucking strong woman. I survived it. Everything the enemy came towards me with, I survived it. I'm a hero. How dare you sit in your dirty horse and put your stink mouth on my daughter? When you left your own in Norway for years, you know I should go a first school test that you're on a seated. Come here, spring with your big whole nose. You better go feed yourself. They never fucking you every night. You better go tell you to go feed you for it. When you start putting food on the table, they never fucking you every night and make you the bone plenty beginning. When you stop feeding you, then you come on my level. Until then, tell you let that say somewhere. We're talking here. Tell me that grease and wake up. In the kitchen where you belong. Go wash my dishes. Yeah. I'm a fucking survivor. What have I not survived? I took care of my children. I raised my children to be good children, respectful, civilized. They have morals. They are respectful. Never one day anybody came in my home and they disrespected them, shouted. Not yet. Oh, I'm not to tell bitches. Don't you hear me? You don't waste your time. I will stay be right on Facebook, making good money, looking good, traveling the world, eating good food, sleeping in good bed sheets while your ass is passing around miserable. Can you show faith in light that you're my people, eh? Are your mates? You go for your mate, eh? You go for your uncle who didn't molested you, that you're on the streets of Norway, holding him there, at the age of 13, you're already on the streets of Norway, prostituting. Eh? Can't tell what you get my lato. That prostitution? Can't tell why they took the care for you. That prostitution, your ass for that molested, depressed, that depression how you on the street. Your dirty ass. Look to this Sunday, man. Let's copy them. I was setting for that cat. That ugly baboon. Woman lole man. No spread of fufu. Ain't no fufu sport. The way the fufu nose can spread. So anyways. Children suffer. So I come on the internet can't explain my third chapter? No. Is she the first? They get some children right now. They in mental war because of drugs. Their parents tired. Their Thanksgiving, they were not even on the table. They were far away. In Somali apartment, in checking they say, woo, woo. Damn girl, yeah, tell me more. Give me more. Pump it more. I say what? What I want to say? Some of your children were deported. They deported themselves voluntarily to like people. Rape charges. Rape. None of my children ever be accused of rape. I think we got mental problem in our whole family. Some of you call every day. You're in a court every day, beating your children and all. They come to the mirror, so I came life looking this sexy. It was done on purpose. And nothing can shake me. The doctors say I give you the medication to the patient in the country. The very social workers, the psychiatrists, they sell on depression pills. Before they go to the hospital in the morning. Some of them when they feel so down, they check themselves in on the weekend. I like it. When you see they coming on Monday morning, that means they check out on Sunday. They tell me more of a little girl who suffered sexual abuse. In our Liberian community, sexual abuse, we only think that it should be penetrating. No. Fingering, laying out on a chair, and she jump for her sleep. What do you think it is? It traumatized her. She lied on her bed, or made her brought in my home to call her husband. Violated my daughter. Since that day to this day, it changed her life around. Did I fight? I did. Did I divorce him? I did. Did I stay my ground? I did. Did she get healing? Did she get therapy? I did. Did she get the help, the support she needed? I did. But guess what? The trauma lives on. The trauma, it lives on. The trauma is deep. Instead of how you could use this time to educate. The only thing I want to see here in my space right now. I'm not going to fake it. I don't want to see people who suffer sexual abuse, who were prostitutes, who can sit down under my nose to can't disrespect my daughter. I black you. When you cut to my children, no motherfucker. The whole app will turn bloody. You know, say I've been bleeding on the app because somebody cut me. I love my kids with every fiber in me. I sacrificed my life. By this time, so I've been in Liberia. What do you in America? I told you last time. What am I doing in America? My children, they are my first and foremost. That's the aftermath. She's smart. She's intelligent. She's respectful. She's sharing. She's a happy person. She's very respectful. I love that kid. At 22, from still washing dishes. She's still cleaning the bathroom. She's still carrying trash. She's still saying, yes, mommy. She's struggling. She's still in school. She's still in school. And one thing I admire. But when she go through her lows, she go and get help. And she come back home. She kills somebody. She go to somebody else. She living on your bed. And guess what? Look at the people that are talking. Half of your bitches were molested. How can one woman born 5 different parts? How can a girl born baby at the age of 15? That means she was fucking at the age of 14, 13. That abuse. That's sexual abuse. Anybody that born child at the age of 15, somebody sexually abuse you. No child should be having sex at the age of 15. That's why a lot of men go to jail for having sex with little girls at the age of 15 in America, in the Western world. Can I educate your asses? And you know what I'm talking is true. Look at the other talk show hosts, the other radio hosts in the darkness. Kotoro gave birth at the age of 16. That means they can get pregnant. The lady can get pregnant at the age of 15. How can you explain that? Who pregnant her? She almost took her life. Did you explain to us why? Your oldest daughter, she almost committed suicide. When she was not graduating, she ended up in the hospital. You came to the internet, you lied. I exposed you. Can you lie? You lied. That was a flat ass lie. Ufma business never came to the internet until the demon I brought in my house wrote it on Facebook. There was no big occasion. Fuma was not graduating. I said, oh, but why Fuma graduate? Fuma was not graduating. That was just somebody that came to my house and started spreading rumors and my daughter ran away. And I came on Facebook to clarify it. I brought it up to Facebook. Be careful who you bring here home. Some people come here home, they come to bring gossip. You are a business person. In that line of business you are in, you cannot come to people's house and tell a story. You will destroy your brand. And that's exactly what you are doing. The only people that will sit on you, that are my enemies, and they will never look good at me. That's why I'm getting the best makeup artists, the best hairstylists. Let me show you that when God sent, He provides. That destroy your brain. Especially somebody that open the back door, the front door, the windows, the roof. Say, come and stay here until your boyfriend come back. What can you tell me? You guys don't tell me? You guys don't tell me? The only thing you tell me, I brought you my personal space. I made you comfortable. So you have the audacity to open your dirty wee mouth on social media to insult me because you're this cherry, you don't respect nobody now. We know you. Cherry of the day, you don't respect anybody. You don't cross your mom, you cross your pa, you're kicking your grandma's stomach, crossing me. It will taste so for all my boo skin. Your husband told me, Charlotte, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. The girl is not raised. Your husband Q said it. Q said, don't be surprised, but thank God. Everything she told you that day to her, it was the opposite. And I said it before I repeat on the Sunday week review. You the one wasted bleach on the couch. You are the one that will destroy you. They see everything in your house. Everything in your house will destroy it. Because there's something that demon fighting you. The borderline personality. It's an illness. It's a mental illness. Over time, if it's not treated, you become a nuisance to society. How can a woman who's 31 years old, 31 years old, you have your first son at the age of 15, back here, you bring back into service. But now you should have your own place. When I was at that age, I had my own place. What's wrong? You married to a man, 20 years, your senior. You said the men were abusing you. We agree. We agree the men abuse you. But then how come since you left the man, you can't settle down? Then you are the problem. You are the problem. The problem is you, but you are in denial. And that's the help I came to give you. We came to deliver you. I, Charlotte, Tane, I came to deliver you tonight. Before it's too late. What you thought you were doing, what you think you were messing with, God's anointed, the grace I carry, it gets space for the room. The God I serve, the God that protects me. Do you know Him? I don't even have to get on my knees. You see a lot of people today going to church, they holding BB Bible in their hand, they can't keep watching, hold it in the spirit. The wicked, they will not take nobody trying. They will not take nobody trying in the house. Before I say, give them the child car key. The Chris. That Chris, the Chris. Enter with my daughter's personal space. You could have done anything to me. Spoil my car. Steal my crawfish. My shrimp. Steal my jewelry. Steal my perfume. Put perfume or whatever you put pepper spray in my foundation. What? I was just coming to the room and pass by you. But discussing my daughter after I gave you her keys, you drove that car for 5 to 6 months without any remorse. This was a little girl. I respected you. She got attached to you. Never wanted I saw Fuma here or teeth at you. Even when Fuma wanted her car keys, she came to me. She never asked you because I had raised them. That shit able to be Aliyah. Saygee able to take Aliyah car key and give it to you. You crazy? If able to take her ugly children car key and give it to you. Every rental able to take her so children car key and give it to you. To money. That none of them bitches. That be for real tonight. Why? If na throw didn't bring Crystal Musa in your house. Why that dwarf? You don't hear that story? Why if na throw didn't bring Crystal? Let me read that thing quick. Let me read that tea. I need that tea there in my cup. I just did tell you coming. That long coming wrote. See, I want you know that the reason her husband took her son in, she kept the child out of school for sleeping in the shop, no address. He told me, Q told me for a long time because she didn't have a stable place to stay. Yes, that was said to me. Yeah, was said to me. That one was said to me. But I will stay with it. Fuma is rich. When she left the man, she left the man, she went to that period, she found boyfriend and all. She bought things, they carried to the boyfriend while the man paying the bills, holding her money, she was saving it. When she went to that period, the man said the man the boyfriend gave her ball it wet. That's how she brought frustrated step back to America. Can you imagine? Oh? That one story too long, man. Let me talk the issue. Borderline personality disorder. At least my daughter getting help. What are you getting all these years? You left those children. Now, I thought when you told me that you left the children with the man, I thought it was 2 years ago. 5 unbroken years. This year will make it 6 years. Since you've been wondering, every street you enter plastic bag. Anywhere you go, plastic bag, Libya. And now you're painting like your brand. Now your brand and your chin trust. And the one I put all salary. Can't get your chin trust. You are homeless. And that's why you thought you were smarter than me. The day you told me to go to the mailbox that you're receiving mail after you slept for 3 nights. I'm like, okay. Did you ask me for my address? Oh, really? So you think because I can be asking you for TikTok? For I already opened my TikTok. And you know that. I got YouTube page. I got TikTok page. I got Instagram. Don't marry you. That you don't want to look at the TikTok. You say you need to reopen another one. And I know what you did. Maybe say you, I put my password in. But you might say you're smart. You might not go back to go change. I have all the things. That you open my heart to life. You see the way I dress. You see the way I carry myself. Bring your man. You see your man in your 40s, right? Bring your pa and your man. Can't see the for the service. And you see the thing going on. I never search for your parents. Never. Everything you told me, I believe you. That's me. But now, you got me on the search. Don't worry. I got good news coming. You left those children. You abandoned them. You neglected them. That man took care of those children all this while. That's why when you told me, say, oh, I called him, he won't pick up. The man said, don't, Charlotte, please don't do that. Do you know how long this children been in my custody? They can take her back. She moved to Texas. She been all what patrolling the patrol boat. When your boat sink, then she can call me. When your boat sank, 2 years ago, you call the man. That the man took your son. And the man said you only took the labor because of the children that you and he had. Because he's a good man. He's a responsible man. And everything you told me about him on the Sunday in review, week in review, the message, Charlotte, count it. It's the opposite. She the one bleaching the couch. She the one destroying our clothes. She the one busting the TV. And I believe it. You know why? You know why I believe it? You know why? You prove everything right. If I had kept you in the house for more than 1 month, then they are really crying real tears. They won't cry, said that nothing. Because your aim, your objective was to can't stay in my house and torment me. Because your whole life you knew no peace. You keep to rub off on my peace. That's why they say be careful who you bring in your personal space. But oh God, I thank you. On the last day in November, that you open my eyes. If you are not come yet, that faithful Wednesday or Tuesday night, and say like Ishmael took the keys, but now I'm still going to that shop. My face burning the pepper. Ah, what happened to my face burning so? My face used to be burning me. I can't say nothing. Damn it. You will take the foundation. You used to take the foundation while looking straight. Let me tell you what you used to do. Let me tell America and the rest of the world. You demonic bitch. By the time I'm done with you, you will seek deliverance. I care what you tell the world. Everybody know who I am. You used to spray the perfume on the foundation behind my back. Only because I told you my face can burn. I told the whole world I can use no MAC, Chanel, Tom Ford. I can use no other perfume. I mean foundation. Why? It got perfume and dye. And my skin had become sensitive because of the diabetes. I took my time. I walked in the mall one day. I asked questions. And there was a lady at Ridgedale. She took me to Westman. She said, Charlotte, I think this line would be good for you. And we'll cut your shade. Switch to Westman and tell us, we'll make you up tonight. When you go home, come back and tell us how it works on the skin. And I did that. I didn't feel no burning sensation that I feel tonight. Nothing burning me. By the time you walk in the hall right now, my face will start burning me. You're a witch. I came to expose you. I came to draw the clitoris from in your big nunuke. You see, you roop at me. You're not roop at me. But I'll not treat you like a lady. I will treat you like a big woman. Because the demons in you are bigger than me. The demons that in you is older than Matusla. Eh? That one that demon is fighting me. All that demon angry on me. You keep my space. When you first came, you came with a good intention. When you first came, you came with a good intention. But then later on, you started getting jealous. And the thing that really trickled you, that when you saw me in Arizona. The thing that really trickled you again, when you saw me, when your other useless cousin, Henrietta, when she came from Texas, And you will call me, you will tell somebody one day, unless I never did you good. And what Sharon says true. Henrietta, it's not good for me. You are already suffering, borderline. You need positive people in your life. Not Odell. Not Odell. Not Henrietta. You don't need people around you that do drugs. It's check on your behavior. Because you are still healing. Maybe from what you said, you admire me. And watching me for a while, you say, wow, I want to be like this woman. With all she has been through, she stays strong. You started coming in my personal space. And then later on, you started developing this small jealousy, envy. But look at your age. You only 31 years old. What kind of 31-year-old girl you see competing? Oh, I look sexy, eh? I just thought that you are confused with the age. Because age is nothing but numbers. But I can bone you. I can be grandmother to your children. And your children's children. I refuse to be old lady. How? If Oprah Winfrey still want to be young, Patti LaBelle, Diana Ross, let them see 11 years. If they still want to, if they still look good, look at my age mates, Nene Leaks, Tarashi, Queen Latifah, Cello. Look at my girls. Look at the girls. They still look damn good. Those are the people that inspire me. I say, wow, look at Tarashi, her birthday. Hey, no stomach. I know they got money to do surgery. But the children taking care of themselves. Only in that period when you're in your 50. That woman there, no poverty, ignorance. That's what's suffering our people. When you get to 50 years of your life, it's the beginning. You just started life. You have already finished raising your children. They finish with college now. It's time for you to enjoy. Put your legs up. Single or married. Travel the world. Drink good wine. Eat healthy. Exercise. Drink a lot of water from your Charlotte Roberts cup. And be thankful. Be content. I think I taught you a little. And I thought I saw contentment in you. When I saw you driving for my car, I said, the lady looking like she's content or she care. I still believe tonight, on this week in review, this last Sunday in November, it was hidden in you. You are wicked like it. It's undeniable. You don't want to kill your grandma. That you don't walk back your grandma. And Papa say that your grandma told me to tell the world. You don't walk back your grandma, but it went unnoticed. It's just the only thing. Somebody help to bring it back in you. You are forgetting about the ways. All things have passed away. Behold, all things have become new in Christ. Then boom! Your trick or kingdom in Minnesota. The Homeless Moral Association for Abandoned Children here in Red King and showing you. It just messed everything up. You went back, you relapsed. You relapsed, and you tell me one day, you regret this day. Unless I ever discuss you to somebody in my cycle, you regret. Cause all you want, Your whole life growing up, now all you did, all you used to, insulting other people. Do you think I moved? No, I'm not. At this point, I think my skin still fine. Can you imagine? My fair where I bought it from one name, I can't find it. So now I can't dress. I said, well, Charlotte, naturally you are light skin. Like your mom. Like your auntie Tani. Something choked you. And one of those things, it was when I went to Arizona. People will do anything to have me in a space. I'm a good human being. Forget my status. You came in my personal space. Then you realize that apart from being on camera, I'm quiet. I'm downright quiet. I let plenty of noise. I lower the TV sound. So that the TV owner just watching the picture and I say, okay, for the picture, you tell from the Pali language that somebody does somewhere, you know. My own children know me. Everybody stay in the space. For my quiet. Over here, downstairs sleeping all afternoon. I just went downstairs, cleaning it, you know, everything. I said, yeah, going to the show. You watch it, listening. I say in your room, everybody in the room. My children let noise. No food, can you get afraid? The only person that get free was that Essie. And her friend, Essie is very private. She have never brought any friend home. She did sleepovers. She did not date with him. She have never brought no friend home. And more all my children. She let dressing at me for my old fashion. You can tell her over here like good things. But what you do now? And it's okay. He said, me, thank you. I get back to the subject. You can't break my family. You cannot destroy my family. I care what kind of picture you pour up. It's stated not destroy. And then when you came, if I go to your house and let my painting on your bathroom sink, they won't tell you. You won't tell me she left her painting in my bathroom? How can you carry my horse if that's true now? And put your hair in my basket, take my painting for in my own basket. You tell me you sick? You tell me you miss your pay, sister? You tell me you running me total loss, sister? Or are you delusional? That means you sick. I thought you came to focus on getting a place to stay. You told me you found a place in Cool Rapids, Minnesota. I thought you actually came to get a place to stay. You came to put your life in order. Now I know you thought you came to break me. If you are live here for 1 month, and that was the mission you're on, that was you change your address quick to my address. You use a sharp address. You will look at stay here. So after 1 month, when I call the police, they will tell me to evict you. And then winter time, you get evictable. Time she passed me around my house. Hey, man! Henrietta, what you at? You can't want to party. Henrietta, what's there? You can't. You ain't seen it before? You ain't seen that thing before? When the court tell you, when the police tell you, you can't evict the person, and you know say the person can have party to your house, why you on live show? You better be happy anything happen to me. Halle Berry, man. Come on, boo boo. Come on, kid. They're teaching class. What better be she? I tell you. But you know I used to tell her Star Juice. I love the name. I used to tell her, I say, I look at you like the two children I aborted, me, one of them were girl. Maybe Natalie and you. I told you one of my children would be Natalie, but in Kelly. I say if I had my child in 1992, they will come to be your same age. I always told that. Don't make it. I don't lie. I always told her. I said, when you bring somebody in your house and that person lives there for 1 month, you can't put them outside. You be. She will look at take over my horse. That bully lion, that cat, that wild leopard. They may say in Philadelphia, they may live in the countryside. Her husband, her strange husband. She took over the horse. She get her spirits. She will look at take over me. She actually told her pa or grandma. I say, ne. Shallow, you sleeping? They can use your address to move, to stay in your house. She can know where to go. No boyfriend carry key anywhere. Can I break the news for the woman right now? No boyfriend carry your keys nowhere. It was all trick to stay here. Because you had nowhere to go. You are irresponsible. You mismanage your money. You make money, but you mismanage it. Because of drugs. I am hearing casino. Odell is now a cousin. Get a whole thing wrong. Henrietta is her cousin. Henrietta said ugly. All 3 of them ugly. You are doing okay. You are doing all right. Until Henrietta came. Then Odell make it worse. Then Odell make it worse. Because you go back to square one. Homeless plus homeless for homeless equal homelessness. You already know me, I was soft person. I didn't a weed expensive, yet at a weed. Instead of paying your child support. You want it behind Odell. Odell get life. That Odell you see. They see Odell what say you did a face. I know you spray. I think you use spray too. And that Odell the first to tell you that his whole face broke out. Hey, Chineway. That time when I even thinking, 3 Christian people, homeless people, who were the first to tell us say that she didn't want broke on the face. That they see Odell. They see this one using on your face. That they see this one using on my face. A gentleman who alone my face on a hard to break up. And you probably can see your period. Maybe you're about to see your period too. Then they put chemical on your face and make it worse. They want spraying chemical on the sponge and put no on our faces. And you said it. That mean the one he said, who? The 3 homeless rats. Therapy. Go and seek therapy. I want to believe tonight you are molested. A lot of cases coming out of Philadelphia, out of New Jersey, out of Park Hill, New York. A lot of you are molested. From the camp. You're just in denial. Your parents left, your family members. They couldn't care for you. They were not in a position. You're separated because of the war. Oh, that girl is snoring. Who care? Be specific now. The war separated children and parents. And that's the after effect of war. Children become wayward. Children turn to drugs. They turn to cruel men. Everything about you is just spell it out. You just define it. Why you are this destroyed. Why you are this miserable. Why you are this downright evil. You started sleeping with cruel men. The men that you married 20 years your senior. Now children may say, your husband now is 20 years older than you. Why? Reginald Daniel. It's because you wanted somebody to survive on. You didn't finish with school. I know by that time you are doing here. But maybe you are not good as you are now. Anybody want no good, anybody want no life, they know that you're doing here at a very early age. You are looking at children, you pray, everything did. That one can take it away. But we'll still separate career. We'll still separate gift from character. You need help. You are molested. You got pregnant at the age of 15. You are dating an older man, far away your age. Somebody's husband, where they unpack you. You are dating an older man, unpack you. You started smoking cheap drugs. Smoking. Disrespecting your stepmom. Fighting your stepmom. Can you imagine? I talked to your stepmom, you. I haven't talked to your stepmom yet. I've not spoken to your dad yet. The only person in your personal space that I've spoken to is your husband. You are a strange husband. And most of the time, you don't want to get everybody to complain. 2 Sundays ago, when your boy complained, I was laying around the bed. What I told you, I said, hold on, I will call him. I didn't call him. I was laying there, he called me. I tried to give people the space. You're working out, you're sorting up. Ten chances to 1. Bishop Man used to say, a lot of children that grew up on Park Hill, they are destroyed, my people. They came to the aunties. They came to the pa no man. Le ho. There was no parental guardians. I'm hearing your dad used to go to work. What tell you, your stepman? When your stepman thought you cussing her, that how you end up with Charlie, the older man. Charlie started bossing you at the age of 13. So the kind of people they think that they are people you call. What kind of respectful they get a eki? What kind of respectful they get a eki say? The marveling talu. Some of you are already know you. You know, mommy, you. Some of you are my spiritual children. I already see through you. I kill your chins. You will take to the internet, insult me. And that's stupid. And that's why I said, I won't hear nobody be disrespecting my children on the platform. It's not funny. Let me cut to that. Let me clear that one. Quick. You must say that equal. Anything I cut to my children, you join your platform, you think it's funny, I will drag all of you. And you know me? The same child that can smile on you. See, they can't rap and drag you, destroy your whole brain. You ask them. And all of that keep my space. And they disrespected me. Today they no more. When they come in life, when they 2 people. You cannot disrespect me. And you get fan base. I'm the table. I don't have followers. I got fan base. I got people that love me naturally. Anything that bother me, bother me. They call me, they crowd the phone with me. Behind the scene. I got people that love me to death. They have never seen me before. They have never felt my skin before. They just love me just for the cameras. They can do anything for me. Don't try them. Don't try them. They're right here on the life. But she might say your stuff or you not receive it. When I come on my show and I'm talking my thing and you won't carry it, you can analyze. You're free to analyze. But if somebody come on your show and won't be disrespectful and laughing, you got to get them off. That woman gave me bread. That woman gave me bread. You can't sit on my platform and disrespect my woman. I'm my woman. I know how. If you don't know, just be quiet. There are some people on the internet, they love me. They get no platform. They just love me. Most of you carry my space, you want platform. All of y'all want platform too. But you go ask for me. You ask LRB TV, Zogo TV. You ask the rest of them, how far now? How far now? Let's do some house cleaning today Sunday. I keep to baptize. How dare you? Want to Korea to the see shit and pour in her place. She ran away for 3 years. She came back. Sometimes when things are happy, especially when you're in the person's space and you forfeit the children, step back. Man, carry your useless ass on, man. Oh, but Joe, bye. When things happen, step back. Just like you assess on me. What teaching the kitchen, man? What's scared? Well, all my uselessness. Anybody ever told you for 27 years in Minneapolis that Shadow on the street looking for me? I can't anything. I can't what it takes to marry a woman. My body is banking. You can imagine what 21 years old. If I'll go with Tana, but now I'm married to women. Never one day. Now you in free time. Oh, couldn't we get carry? Instead, I was steadfast. I stood. I waited on God. When police said me $50, I manage it. It's called management. I want to manage my pussy. Hey, Rabba, to you. Rabba, to you. Charlotte robbers. Know what to do here. I used to let cross. When my friend when he tasted that, I said, Yoko, me, my pussy, and I said, I came to body carry. They pussy for body. You go eat her. I will save them. Back to the topic. You see, by now, if what you go to where you we get Indian, Japanese, Chinese, British, German, go see my mates. Today, most of them dying for peace sister, Chulato Castle in Australia. Right now, that one came in Chulato. Chulato was small again. She carried on here. Today, Chulato, she busy leave in Australia. Boop, boop. The frustration carry on. They leave here when you drink it. It will kill it. Baka, you go beat them. Kaya. It no go come out and the blood. It dip on the blood. You wretched dog. She had not crazy one, but that she hear man, she running coming. Oh, poor Joe. Our parents say, "Oh, to couscous as he marries, you end up on a lane that you will put talking, you open your dead tape like a muff for Australia. Leave Peter." Back to my spiritual children. I love you. Anything concerning my children, why I take for in my womb. In your platform, you get nothing to discuss. When somebody can, they're making their phone, tell it straight up. I beg. When you catch to that woman, you will cherish, she don't play. You wanna see how many times the woman I read? I can read on Facebook, but when I see how many times the woman I read, that means the topic is sensitive. So let's be careful. It's what we know. We shouldn't say. Nobody went to former medical record. Former medical record. It was never posted. If anybody can anything concerning former medical record, that means the person open former personal belongings in her drawer in her room. Because I brought the demon in my house. And today again, I will say, let me say to say, let me be wrong. That particular girl slept in the house before 2 times. In situation where she and her boyfriend had a little altercation and I went and pick her up. So it can escalate as a mother would do to their own child. I never thought in my last life she would even put her hands on my personal things. Maybe it was hidden. But until that cousin of hers, Henrietta, King, now, for my personal record, that one you saw commitment on that other big page, that elephant that was stuck in the darkness, it was a public record. When a judge commits you, it's like you're going to jail. I'm talking to educated people now. I'm talking to educated people. When the judge commits you, it means that you're not taking your medication. If she was not taking her depression medication, she suffered depression. What do you think? She suffered depression. I must say I didn't know that. When a judge order commitment, when a judge commits a child or a woman or man, it goes on a public record. Like right now, when you search someone down, everything will fall down. Go, it's public. So that when someone comes from jail and he comes into society, somebody who you know, when they search him, when they get a tip, be careful. You'll see everything. I think that's why I was very angry. I was angry. And I did all my research. I make all my calls. Thank you, Bathsheba. Thank you, Bathsheba. Bathsheba, it's time to call the show now. Explain. Send the stars and explain to us. Educate this generation. We need more education. Depression is a mental illness. It affects you mentally. There are so many side effects. When people get depressed, they will say, I won't kill myself. I won't jump in the river. And that's scary. Make you ask for it, man. And that is scary. So we get depressed for different reasons. But the things we say, that's where any judge, we take action. It's called commitment. If you're not taking your medication, and I didn't owe nobody explanation, but then I said, well, Charlotte, you use this opportunity to educate our people. The reason why people commit suicide is because of this very reason. A lot of American children right now, the way they went on account, they're in a mental war. Or a lot of grown men and women suffering depression. They're taking medication right now for depression. There's a root cause. Depression don't just get up. No. Something must have happened to cause depression. And can I open and say it today? So that one day you'll say, Sharon said it. I can read a whole book. Yeah, she know for my age, but she don't know who she is. Then again, there are some children or some people who are born with mental illness. They were molested, but they stay strong. So sometimes I tell God, I talk to God. I say, God, maybe it's a family thing. Because look at over here. I'm not ashamed to tell my story. You can't beat me. People have told their stories in this world. It's like with country people, you know, eh? Yeah, I feel sorry for you. The illiteracy. You're too illiterate. That's why we don't discuss these things with you. Oh, she did that! Their uncle died from mental illness. In 2006, we buried him before his 40th birthday in November. The grandpa came, the aunties came, the uncles came, the stepmom, they all here. They all attended a small funeral. Maybe it could be family genetic. Because nobody in my side have mental problem. All my children died, the uncle died from it. In 2006, he overdosed himself in his apartment in Huntington Place. Can I educate? So it could be 2 causes. Trauma or it could be genetic. But then I told God, and he told me, Charlotte, I cannot give. I didn't give my battle to the weak. I gave it to the strong. And I'm still managing. I'm still pushing forward. I'm still an inspiration to our life. So if somebody come in my life and I take you to be a daughter, when I tell you, see the day I die, make sure my children here, they make up everything on point. That's what I mean. Because who knows? She might not be to herself. Who knows what the future holds? Right now she's in college. It might get better or it might get worse. Should I stone her? No. I should love her. That's my child. I should protect her. I should keep her private business private. But say you're not put the record now, then we'll discuss it. I won't be that you're living in denial. Your stepper they rape you. You're still legally married to the stepper. And trauma is a mental illness. But Vivian, most of the time when I think about it, can I be honest tonight? When I think about it, I can say, well, the dad, uncle, a brother, I mean, their uncle, sorry, died from mental illness. It could be. It's genetic. So, but the whole family died from cancer. You wake up, man. Don't talk about that woman, oh. That woman battling, that woman died from cancer. It's forbidden to get discuss it. But it's okay to talk about mental illness. It's okay to disrespect people with mental illness. Cancer, mental illness, that is it now. That illness. Can we keep it real tonight? But thank God, He gave them a strong mother in Charlotte. Essie is different. Essie is an A student. She's already taking college courses. Like her aunties. Essie got her auntie who's a doctor. She got her auntie who's an accountant. She got 2 uncles who are engineers. Her dad is an accountant. But it could be generic. Diabetes is an illness. Cancer is an illness. HIV is an illness. Yes, it can be. Today, and they got levels now. Some children still get very high. Like her. She don't poo-poo on herself. She don't pee-pee on herself. She know her surroundings. She do all my things. She don't want to put my desk camp, clean the house, do everything. But she still have her highs and lows. Like most of your children. Some of your children very nice to speak. They're smoking marijuana somewhere. When you're called in, they're cursing you. Some of your children, they're right now. They're fucking next door. I lie. You're coming to the West. Nobody can tell my story for me. I'm the fucking storyteller. This story is going to land me to be a millionaire. It's because of this story people started getting attached to me first of all. Mental illness is an illness. Mental illness is an illness than any other illness. Support in the hospital right now. The baby on incubator. The baby on life support. The doctor telling them the baby got big heart. The baby might not live. Support right now to speak. They born their children, they feel bury them. The child born, and living with, one living with, how you call that illness? When the child stay in the wheelchair, the vegetable. Elon Musk, oh yeah, of course, Elon Musk is autistic. What are sickness, yeah? Polosco or Poloski. What the illness need? When the children can be born, they be stagnant in the chair. They they straight up to the throat. They gotta feed them through the feeding tube. You see the weapon in the store, the children. The children get war. I did my own carry trash. What teaching? Clean the house, you lie, you first. I will explain, I will educate your pussy. Yes, Poloski. Thank you. If I call it New York, run away. The got psychosis, schizophrenia, bipolar, borderline disorder. They got different classes in mental illness. Mental illness is a big umbrella. When you see somebody 38 years or 39, they can't drive. That mental illness. So people get phobia. So people come on Facebook, the talk show host, the darkness host, they taking medication, bro. So they try now to bleed on Fuma. They won't use Fuma situation to cover it. That's the illness she said Fuma get. That is the illness she get. That is the illness Saygee Suku got. That she know it. Was there popping pills? But she just into denial. Bipolar 1 and 2. Hotoro injure, the same thing. The Aliyah, the same thing. The Jessica, attention seeker, the same thing. What are we talking here? She do have mental illness. Who don't know? So she won't use it here now. Oh yeah, her daughter, you la bitch. You paying popping pills. For the time you're smoking, for the time you were raped, you were molested, you were violated. Your man shopping under the carpet. When you started getting older, they started coming up. They put you on meds. You couldn't even finish your high school. You couldn't even make the grades to go to college. Then your daughter. Your big daughter couldn't even make the grades. She was molested. She suffered depression. She threatened to take her life. Your middle daughter threatened to take her life because she said you love the older one more than the B one. Look, come on now. You won't get to explain other people's story. I'm not ashamed. That can kind of life. Will I be the first? The last? She's smart. Fuma can drive. I'm the one who's paranoid. I'm her mother. I have all right to be paranoid. To protect her. You got to take your medication before you go behind the wheels. Because you can't be driving and you're not focused on the road. So when a big truck and you can clear you, because I won't put into Facebook. There are a lot of things that happen behind the scenes to make it not clear. I'm a public figure. Let me wash my own laundry first before I wash other people's own. But mind you, your own is deeper than my own. Your children, they fuck your husband, they born children. They born children. They born child for your husband. You're still married. So I'm talking about sexual abuse in your feelings. You gotta step on your tail. My duty as a mother is to protect them. It's my responsibility to protect my children. Ain't nobody. But if you come and bully my own, I'm coming for yours. My children living in nobody else. They care a pa, they care a mom. Some of your children no more. They have never seen a pa. Mommy, yes. I was pregnant in your tummy, yes. Where's daddy? He ran away. You guys have the children have never even seen the pa. The normal children now. No pa. Bed. Dead beat daddy. And Fassi, you yourself are molested. Fassi, mushroom. You are molested. You were molested. Your action can tell. We sorry for your late dirty, sweating, coated body. We sorry for all. Look at me, look at you. Hey, about you. All what I'm going through. Do I look like what I'm going through? Because God got me. Shall I be not the first and not the last? You see nothing yet. Fuma can do everything. She's smart. She's intelligent. She's respectful. And I love her just as she is. I didn't train her for your pastor picking it. I didn't train my children for any one of your pastors. Can you guys see? The pa loved him. The pa loved him. Aye. You say Nigerian man, you say love. That's an honest statement. I thank God. I'm still here. I will still be doing show business. I ain't going nowhere. That clear the record. I will still look sexy. In my plan in New Year is to even look more sexier. At the same time, protecting my children. They are mine. Every day. Addicted to me. So when they say they can't discuss children, Jessica Hardy. Oh, I can't cause children. You are here crying. Mary calls my son. But then you hear my children here, I see you. Buy your cup. You miserable bastard. You told your son who you pregnant, who you pregnant for. Jessica know that. You told your son who pregnant you. You are miserable say. You speak all the English when you on live, 3 people there watching. On the peeling. You must say we mates. You see me, you see you. You dirty she goat. When you're talking about children and you're running there coming. To say waiting. You a bad wife. And also a woman who was more a bad or pussy. Say you keep the America and also you going back. When last you carry like a bad or pussy to poor Hardy. Instead you pass it on right here. Small fucking. Funny they all now wash you. When you're okre abo. You find you told your son who a bias. When they were insulting your son, yeah. Then I was telling you, I would say no. You know, when people are jealous of you, bow. Insulting themselves. What you know they care for? They care for me. I accepted her. I show her love. I brought the story to Facebook. I did. You leave me. Let me explain my story. When I tire explaining, I will leave. You can tell oh, how you a poor Hardy in the marriage. How far now? You not show your son a pa? Stay with discussing children now. You not show your son who parented you? Your son know a pa? Jessica Hardy, your son know a pa? I'm selling cup. How far? You still honor me. You can sell all the cost, all the t-shirt. First of all, the t-shirt no quality. I can't wear your t-shirt. The first time you send me your t-shirt, I told you, I don't wear take t-shirt. Contrariness, Nigerian woman, you're used to take neck. Woman can be wearing take color. If for me, we're not football player yet. When you wear dress, tell them one old lady coming. And you are all somebody calls people watching when you running there. Then you run it there. The causing people cherry. Then you running there to explain there. Acting that she's selling. They hypocrite. You can't tell how many chicken you not kill so far. Anybody that fuck my children, you got me on my nerves. I will fuck the whole Facebook. I don't give a fuck who still follow. And I'm blacking. I walk in the light. I don't do darkness. Look in my eyes. Look me in my eyes. Can't tell what to compare here. You leave a part of fufu bear. Swear not telling you. That other point when you come into scrap. When there's scrapping, then you running coming with a hypocritical nonsense. I hear you talking the last time, but what happened to the court? I see you there. You see, I didn't see your witchcraft say. Run to go ask a man. You get too live? You get too live here? Oh, little Crawford. What you are thinking? You come to tell you say shut up and I go live? You ask that question so you can probably answer. Because you want me to use my camera. What are you started going to quote the call story? I thought you were selling t-shirt and cup. I thought you're going to nursing school. Me, I care who pay your school fee. Your life cannot know to me. Your life is uninterested. I care for fuck about you. I can stay you. Tell the fuck for him away. If you don't keep my way, I can't left. I will fuck you up. Anything I cut to my children, you better stay aside. Your dirty ass. I ain't hurt. I'm not be hurt. Black your ass. See how you come to here. Let's go. Let's go. On the t-shirt you not say. You have you ever looked this good? On the t-shirt and the copy paste selling say you keep America. Have you ever looked this sexy? Can you imagine you? I'm almost 15 years older than you. 15 years your senior. You know my grandma. Pass! I will tell you your one pound want to neck. I can't ready. Fire preaching, you bring the fire, I get the smoke. It's still shot. I bring the smoke. I said the who you tear on that book on the message was what? You can imagine people talking about people cheering. And you're so happy. Oh, we wanted something, oh, we not get it. Oh, Lord, you're molested. Your man ain't here, it on the carpet. You're not so therapy. Why you're so miserable? How can you be attached to a woman when you let? You let me, oh, but you just stop watching my show. But I can take my call body up. You can't run it. By the time you see my call body, kitty. Let me go hear what she say. By the time I finish talking, my show on your page. You say your bloggers, you can't even go on the street to find your own story. When you go on the street to find your own story, to go like, you're worried about what they intimidated. That's why I told you don't talk to me. In the court, when we give for the court, I told you don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't do that, bitch. You must say never came to court together. You're not directing where I'm going. You must say never came to court at the same time. We didn't ride the same car. You know what I told you that day? Mind your business, my business. Who are you? You direct for how you know that. You are Rainbow Real Paul cheating on you. You are acting that you know witchcraft. And I'm about you. Who next? Next. Trust me. I hear you talking about age. Oh, I feel getting you now. And I tell the people that you're not vegetable when you born. You bury my own task. You don't eat, you know. And I self in your car step. Well, you buy you. They show money. You 30 and you work out people age. How many crown poking in America when they're real age? How many crown people came to the country, including you? You in your 50s now. How many crown people came to the country in the real age? Oh, a lot of crown people you see them, they're almost 70 years old. When you go to tattoo appointment, they're 2 years old. Go find with your mates, don't have your mate. You in your 50, man. The amount of not pay you not carry is older than me. The amount of not pay you not carry that nugget, it past my age. You pay fucking for it that you're 2 years old. You can imagine. Your uncle, based on me, pay putting a finger there. Mr. May fuck all of you. He molested all of you. I'm gonna drop the tea today. Mr. May, he tap back all of you. That will make you ratty. You can't touch nobody. Can't tell me why you can't touch nobody. Mr. May, dirty all of you. A lie. That crime ain't all winner. One crime make it one so you. One crime man once upon a time. Her name is Power Qualipa. He buy one song. He drinking Mississippi River. I can't marry crime man. Go for bed. No male they ever stay. I will tie my pussy with rope. Take it. Ain't no that rubber rope. I will sew my pussy. Hey! Can't tell what you must make to you, your sister. Your titty, Josephine. The other sister of the people that you can't touch no bed. Tell me why. That's a mental illness too. Those are some of the aftermath of childhood molestation. When you can't touch no bed. Because we can't do it, small children attached to me because I don't made them laugh. Most of my congregation are small children. I can make them laugh. Small children attracted to me. They are. That one is undeniable. I will tell you that the small children may be rich. That the small children may be rich. That the small children may be to know where I'm looking. But mind you, when they carry my space, I have a loud demarcation. That what she will tell you. She never heard me talking about her personal business to her. Me or her, I kept her to where she belonged. When she downstairs, the few days she stay here, and how many hours she already stay here? Most of the time she go on all day. She wouldn't need a place to lay here because nowhere to sleep. She spent the whole day in her room that Monday, from my room that Monday, because Monday she don't go to the shop. But if woman in a room, she will come to go to the shop. Homeless people let room penny. Homeless people let room. I want you to pick up. Homeless people in the living room. When you put it in the living room, they don't check up. Anytime she can't, you can on the couch. Soon the money she could work. She will run to the shop. But I noticed when Fuma when I hear you better take what taking for Fuma and you slept more. Marco, I forgot to mention the one. You better take what thank you for Fuma. Fuma when I hear. I get that woman for my pay. The way that woman slept. I was passing and say, yeah, she rested immediately. I wanted to check you also for in the morning. That in the morning I wanted to pull you also. But every time I pass, you stay sleepy. I say, hey, maybe really can I was sleep. Scratch our big giant foot. And you know the leg up is short. Tell her, echo more minute. Rich man is that tell her. Ain't no rich man leg, no. I never saw him be sleeping in a baboon. She was tired. Now smoke the weed. And you know the hands. Whole day she on her feet. You can't be sleeping with those kind of short baby. For my pay too short for that giant leg. Tell that giant. They can't sleep myself. I said, but when they can't sleep. Ain't no whole day she off her elbow pain. So you want sleep. She can be exercising or sleep. Yeah, this man. I can't play so sleep small. You say, yeah, but yeah, maybe because yeah, I want to sleep in our shop. I can't see the go. You take off my when I hear. You want a sound woman, then you know increase the woman room. You say you get more for me. I don't want me more. I don't want me fucking. I mention girl. Nobody want me to blow up. When you're talking, I just be busy. When you see me, I ain't talking at me, I'm busy. I don't think that it distract me. The work is still just giant. Eh, no giant. Watch the small tree cartoon. Her one left for the whole pay. When she move on from my pay, the whole pay or so. upper high, down low. You can be teach my whole parents said. I feel well. But I was talking, say, I'm actually. You're busy the stars that will continue to check the cash up. I will get now. We get now. Pale wash. Me and I causing Papa Coso, and I from Park Hill. I will just be letting small in between, but we'll state the fact. When a woman later on pay, don't give homeless people room. Room not good for homeless people. They can't carry the money. She was sleep. She slept. Good. I was just telling me on Wednesday. I said, finish sleeping. You can sleep small to get energy. Because you get plenty of days to sleep also. And you know to sleep on the street, that thing that thing in your body. The coke in your bones. And been snowing there today. What happened to Sisi? Park here, people. Stop bringing the info. She know what time you are. Before she read it, I call police. I say, I can't go and pick you. That's sleep enough. And I will tell you, Sanama quote. The next time somebody be nice to you, the next time you meet and not fairy godmother, you will behave yourself. And most of the women that become the shop, all the women are called man, you not sleep to the home. You have the tendency or sleeping to people's houses. I can imagine the kind of bell box, the kind of rat that you're toasting Philadelphia. They will Philadelphia, the rat and the roaches, they can't leave room. When you see the horse, you will not sleep in it today. Oh, Rachel. When you see the horse, she wanted to go sleep in it today. You will say, My daughter said I can't carry in the house. After everything I've been said and done, I'm my fifth time saying that here. I already knew you're a drug addict. Nobody can sleep in the house. Only suckers like you. You Johnson told you, you my living witness about told you will go inside. Then I knew the day was coming. When we enter the hall, you will close your nose. You will say, Sharon, no. I come in also. Sharon, no. Don't do this to me. I can't breathe. Okay, let's go. And I you will also. You will Johnson check up. But you are about to move in a house. That you will have to tell you, say no. That woman not worry. Not knowing you are added. That I smell the car. I tell you to sniff for small she can. I say, that poor money to her. Only added will sleep in our house. One horse will get her in. And now the horse is scrapping to my house. That day, they smell. You enter my house. That's also candle burning. The time of the year. So candles. I love candles. The aroma. And the stinking. See the dish I eat for you can't compare. I tell her to one horse to almost say she was renting room. I was too happy. I say, oh, thank God. My daughter come and get a place to stay. We went there. La people say, I get paid for going to be 3 or 2. There's a woman in the town here. That another woman. I said, the como so more. The one. That day. Stay. I almost told all my room spray and gave it to the woman. Even my bedroom. I can't change the room spray to Christmas. The one I fall from bath and body. She was prepared to sleep in a woman's house. But I can't clean up. You will say clean up where? Clean up where? When you see the horse will prepare to sleepy Eki, you will feel sorry for that dog. The naked dish is something eating on Thanksgiving Day. But my dish, you will know I get class. Just look at me from head to toe. When you see classy people, you know. Oh my lad. Homeless dog, me. When you smell a woman horse, you will form me. You will choose and say, ah! My dishes, I wash my dishes with chlorine. If I don't put chlorine on my dishes, I don't wash it. I let myself. And she says, shall I let her four clothes? That was not true. I don't confess my own sin. When I say I'm looking for mates to be coming, hang my clothes there up until they allow the same people can come out. I mean the food on the floor. Yes. When you see the horse, you will sleeping Eki. You will say, huh? I am a hollow. The teacher, they say, you're saying that chest now pull it away. So they can steal all my teachers. They so good, they apple peel, all my small things, my crawfish, my leg cow meat with the bone inside. They throw everything for in the freezer. I say, but when they call small people, so you know they so good, they want to smoke, they won't eat. And I want to say that I hear better. That I hear better. That I know you're not smart. That I know that you brought stranger here. But you are saying you don't eat plenty. Because you live on the opium. That I know you brought stranger in my home. And that's stupid. Yes. So go they get feeling. Or they get feeling what people already want to know. I know what she's still telling me. Cool. I'm a water. I keep no like the horse that woman wanted to go sleep in when they say stay. I said that you will have to tell her. You will say that when I saw the way we check her. We kill that there. She said, oh no. That horse there. I apply for a permit in cool rapids. I said, yeah, me. I beg you. When you get a permit in cool rapids, it will be all right for you. Yeah? Don't go to that one. Oh no, I'm not moving. I say, me. But a little like a one. She want to sleep in her house. You might have me and you are not taking her, but now she in her house. Or me, she want to clean the woman's house and bring Odette to help clean up. No more was smelling. Anyway, that particular was I rather smell. I rather that horse smell like we than the two smell and they. When it says stink, the naked como. If you are moving now, I come to give up on you. How desperate you are for sleeping place. I put you in my cuckoo toropi, soft mattress, soft pillows. When I make up my children's bed, I don't just make it up. I like to use the comfort blanket. So you lay on our beds, your skin, everything comfortable to give you a life that you never had. For the time you were a little girl, unpack you, you're just bouncing from rep to rep. Until the same spirit live on to your children. It's not for you. But now no children homeless for so care. When you pass them, I'm insulting somebody like a born you that fail you, give you water. Tell me how can you customer? If I never give you customer, you're coming to write that long letter. That long speech you give on my birthday, you are coming to get that speech. I said with your speech, oh. The world creators. What happened to the world creators? The woman that brought you back to life when you were dead, that put energy in you, told you that you can do it. Life is all about being consistent, being a fighter. Some of us went through the worst in life. When the enemy thought he was going to kill us, we are still here. We are still standing. Because the race is not to the swift, but for those who endure till the very end. Once you got Jesus, you got everything, because he's enough. The one that gave you hope in your hopeless state. Who knew you on Facebook? Who knew you? Talking about, I was doing here, I was popping up. Before the shop was empty, you said it. But what happened you doing here in the apartment? We had to close the shop, no customer. You small the rat for me with big demons. You came to steal my peace. You able peace walk. I don't want you to be fennec any pack you, sucking all the PP men and not. I don't want you to be passing around pack you, eating all the PP men. Defying your parents, insulting your parents, disrespecting your parents. Oh, I don't want it. I don't want it. I wrong you, but you will suffer. You will suffer the wrath of God unless he didn't call me. He did. The Almighty God. He called me. How many hours have been on life? Let me check the cash app. For the records, today is the 30th. This particular church rent is due. I just started receiving stars. As you all know, when you start getting stars, you gotta wait for 60 days. It look like Peter want to see if you're consistent. And you those ask you for your payout information, all of that. Then you start paying. They start paying you. The paycheck part, it will come. That one part, it will follow rest pay. But until then, we gotta pay the church rent. Today, it's the 30th. $20, $10. Next week, we'll start raising the money for the rest in La Pura this Christmas. Next week. Let me check the records and see if anybody called me. So you go tell those people that's talking bullshit. Sexual abuse is deep. The trauma is what you suffer. A lot of people today you see on the street, they take prostitutes, they take scrapers. There's some people don't know. They start putting children at 14. There's some people in the darkness you know. The children they carry on that got 10 pele for one child. That's sexual abuse. Somebody just saw to the wedding in Fargo. The wedding ring on the hand. The husband ate a man, he ate a daughter. They still married the broke husband. They got a John Susu to marry a man that molested a child. That's some way, Childhood trauma is real. Mental illness is happening right here in our small Labrador communities. And the reason why God came in the battle, maybe if he had not, I would not have had the experience. That the minute I saw Satan, for those that have been following me as Satan, the first place I carried Satan was the hospital. I knew straight. So going through some mental illness crisis. If she needed to see a psychiatrist right away. Today I'm hearing Satan is doing well. The medication will help balance you chemically. But as you go along in life, you got to continuously see your doctor. The doctor will either reduce or increase your medication. It's okay. You see, supposed to take the friend that was more than paid and be was and they jealous. That because they suffer childhood trauma. Borderline personality. But they play victim. I came on Facebook. I told my story. The church rent is due today the 30th. We're going to the cash app in the cell. Because I all your leg. I'm on Facebook. Dress up good. And entertain your and your grandma name. Grandma name. Oh, I see Sarah Rabo not can live. Sarah Rabo not can live. You will hear the grandma name asking. Sarah coming left today. No, grandma, she can't you. Oh, grandma, you know Sarah Rabo? But yeah, now Sarah get your phone. I don't see Sarah on TV. You better say you offering for your man, you grandma. Sana my swans. That means you have to keep your grandma there. When you now work, you working to your grandma take care of the children. There's Sarah Rabo on the phone. So you can go work to send the money to your broke boyfriend like bro. Sana my coat. Then they end up dragging your pussy there. Yo, all the people selling the money the children. Sarah Rabo. Sarah coming on there. I see her TV. I see Sarah on TV. Oh, grandma, you can see Sarah? Yeah. Sarah came yesterday. Grandma, what you watching? I'm watching Sarah Rabo. And Sarah Rabo came on there yesterday. I will watch Sarah. Did I watch that Nigerian movie again? Oh, you bitches. They're not watching that Nigerian movie again as Sarah Rabo. I put Sarah on the TV. Grandma, tell Gio Porto happy to put Sarah on the TV. Woo! Joetta! Woo! Sarah! Oh, yeah. I tell you, he put Sarah Rabo on that. He will watch it right now. Sarah can make me laugh. They get crazy, oh. Joetta, they get like crazy girl. So I will be the therapy for you, grandma. Who you not housebound to mind your children. Then when you get your paycheck, you carry everything that bureau. Sarah, I keep to dig you pussy to there. We end the service well. Then Christmas when they come in la bureau again. When they enter la bidia, they are not coming with be brother, be sister, be uncle. Just be careful. Then morning I watch it. Yesterday morning, so la bureau get more sharp. She's sucking it to her boss and the ball across the road. And your sister lay had it. But you are caught in the room of another guy. You know they can be in denial now. They'll come across plenty of in the year. The only one kind of miracle. All of them get serious boyfriend, serious girlfriend. The women like get serious girlfriend. The men like get serious boyfriend. The papi like get serious boyfriend. All the small boys there got a boyfriend. And you'll be 40 for them. Oh, you ain't seen nothing here, my children. You'll be careful now. You'll be bringing a lot of crab less home. A lot of bear bugs will be coming home with you this Christmas. If you're not careful, immoral. You can go on vacation, enjoy your vacation, and keep your legs closed. Oh, I'm getting cold. Go and keep your legs closed. Can't be someone that broke me, digging hole in your bowl. Bowl was made for people. The bowl here, it was made for people. You see a lot of people today, they use the bowl, the innocent kobo. I love these shoes. I'll be in New York soon for a photo shoot. And you see, most of them, they gave me a food to buy a pair of shoes like this. They end up on the street selling kobo. Yeah. What it makes. Yeah. People that use their pothole at the age of 15, they end up homeless, they end up soko, they end up to be tiffy roro, they end up being jealous of people, they are very envious, most of them are psycho, delusional, low self-esteem, low life, multiple baby daddies. Those are all symptoms now. So be careful now, my children. You don't want to end up a kobo seller in your young age. That's what happens when you can't keep your ball close. A lot of them today, anybody sit and ball send there. Some of them end up in the darkness now because they help people in the set. Some of them end up in the darkness because they've been receiving in the ball. Anybody sit and still leave on the clothes for people in. When people journey, they people straight. When you're sitting in the darkness like, ew, they just people in and people on the set. You know, you in the darkness, nobody can see what you do. I come here, you wait 1 minute, they come and change your tapo. A lot of them, they come and change your tapo. They wearing pull-ups. Depends, and how you call it depends. You must sit down there. There are people around their life in the darkness, they swallow their pills. Bro. Darkness not cool. Yeah. I say they rent you. They rent you. Hey, Sharon. You say you're telling, I tell you, Payo. Pia kopo. I tell you today, babe. Now post me again. Una post me, oh. Yeah, the great Charlotte post me. So we have gone through our own. I'm about to live the life. It's 7:37 here in the city. I'm about to go and take my holy rest. It's Sunday. I need to spend more quality time with my daughters and my son. Maybe we'll watch some movies together. But remember now, remember today that mental illness is real. You see people getting married, they still having sex while they marry from motel to motel. That mental illness, but they are in denial. They think because they are not on medication, so they're okay, because they didn't seek help. And a lot of us Liberians suffer sexual abuse. A lot of Liberians. I didn't get virginized until I got to the age. I was virginized by my first boyfriend. Nobody raped me. But rape is deep. There's an aftermath. Sexual abuse. Touching people titty. Touching people butt. Putting finger. Laying on people's chest. The person can see you the jump. Psychologically damaged him. And that's why I keep preaching this message. Be careful with who you bring in your home. Some people you bring in your home, they come to see you kill and destroy you. A lot of them watching me tonight, they know everything I'm saying is true. But I thank God for where I'm at now. To where I was in 2017. When they used Facebook on my desk. I'm weathering the storm. I'm strong. I will build for this. She's okay. She's getting the help she needs. I'm not in denial. She's not eating her poo-poo. She's in school. She's doing well. She's smart. She's intelligent. She's everything your mother will ever want. And more. God gave her to me. On this last Sunday in November, I want to tell her thank you. Without Fuma, I will have no testimony. Without Ovi, I will have no testimony. They are my life bond. Everything I do in this world is Fuma. Everything I do in this world, I told God, if Fuma leave me, I will leave this world. And you will tell me what's here in my hair looking good. I know my hair looking good. The only thing my friend told me, I should get a straw When they curl the hair, put it on the manicure and put a straw in there so it can hold. And you know, she can't put herself. She can do her hair, she can brush her teeth, she can do her nails, she do her feet. She's aware, she's alert. But sometimes she have her ups and downs, and it's okay. Your children don't have ups and downs? Oh, come on now. You don't have ups and downs? Then you can tell why your children not graduate from high school the right way. They were the last child standing, no child let me out. You can tell why your children taking edible. You can tell why your children get social worker. You can tell why you're homeless. You can tell why every man I say how do you're trapping. That mental illness, you're trying to be accepted because you guys were not loved. So everybody won't just come in different category. Some of you know 3 or 2, your pussy. Some of your pussy need to be 3 or 2. I'm for real. Like everywhere you go, you can have sex. Every hotel you're enter, every city, your pussy smell there. If anybody that need to be 3 or 2 or better, that you. If anybody that need to be 3 or 2, that you. Man, trust me. I know my surrounding. You know me. I can be nice to people, but what to think? You know me. I see the building your whole team. You can build a team. I hold that team you're building. Enough for me. Because I made some of your year. You're trying that whole platform, Peter. That the last one I get to do. If you can carry my space, then you all compete with me. There's no competition yet. You're small children for me. You're small children. That one now say I said it. You're having your party and I can be there. Because maybe I can't until we equal. Do I just kind to build on your strength. You love me. So when you're having party, when I chauffeur tout temps, and you know, that will be the champion verse. And let me chauffeur. Let me make an appearance. You love me. But some of you now, you want to take it over pool. You think we equal. It can never be any comparison. Any platform try me on the blue app. I talk to my spiritual children. You see the one who want to respect me. Only 2 views. When you in the church and you don't show respect to your elder, to your woman or God, to your CRO, to your God, to your show eater, to the mother of many nations, and mother to all of you. Children can come from all the way like people. I admire you. I love you. I can't wait for you to cut up and say, go sit down. So you can't swear me. You can't cover me. Today, I feel the small children in English. You want issue. You want steal spotlight. I trust none of you. I swear to God. You don't happy my house? I trust none of you. That it is to take people suffering like people. You bring small child to the horse, they can't want to say. Can't clean the horse. They open the pussy. Allah. I'm a real comments. Yeah, I read comments. I learn the classes. I can see through it. That that because of some money, so people can hire little audit to be the horse. Can say, oh man, the woman oh say yeah, tell. It's no, you don't know about get on when you get it. Regina, when the children close, oh, I left it in the bathroom. Okay, I will wash it. But my phone got me down. Your way. That way, oh, that's so sweet. Eh, my say ready to go your Facebook. I mean, the phone up. That made it sweet. Hey, back in business. The phone will give me warning sound. I'll be still talking. Sorry. I will end the live at 8 o'clock. It's 7:45, 15 more minutes. Your please note, the rent is to you. I'm not going to talk plenty. Once the rent pay, I will scatter pussy on the Facebook. And you know me? I talk to the working pay offering. The chair won't can wash. The whole month are blacking more. The reason why you're still today, one can like horse care. You want 70-year-old. What you do a 70-year-old horse care, Moses? My other friend, her horse care 85-year-old. Okay? How you hire 85-year-old? What you do the horse? The shit. What you do a 75-year-old? Only Regina. I'll come in, I will watch the dishes. The old lady shaking for me. I said, but the woman I was getting, they can say, shall I begging you? I hire one naked to wash clothes. When my husband see me, tell coated now on my head. But husband won't see the crowd walking on. So test I go to the finish, I bring the old lady. First of all, I asked them, how old are you? When they say 75, I say, the only people they can hire at 75-year-old. And the pele woman is strong. When was small, our ma, when they used to go pray, don't children for Bobolu. I swear to God. We have two husbands, John and Joseph. Now I know why. Two pele boys. Then my mother, Tate Winston, her uncle son. She told you so. Our late uncle Roosevelt's son. That was it. When you bring small children in your space, you show them love. Especially women. Forget it. The age where I'm at now, if I were in a period to get hospital, that energy I had before, I get it. I won't lie to you. I get that energy again. Sometimes I'm tired. After the show, I'm tired. I gotta pick up essay, drop essay, hold on inside. Sometimes I send the money, she take Uber, but I left for her to take Uber. I let to go for her. But she's very mature. Pick up Fuma, carry Fuma, her hustle. Sometimes tired. If that la period, that horse get hospital, travel. They will tell the truth now. How much to pay travel la period? But in America, to where you say, even that made services. When you go on that website, you get your call made to your home. You gotta put your credit card down. That one more service. Everything in the country get system, contract. So what I'm trying to say is this. Somebody like me, you're eating and need somebody so that I tired. I want to try to go to where the person a car to my hair, to my makeup, right in the comfort of my home. But the thing what I see, it made me scary. I trust none of you. Okay, be real honor me, you're paying your own platform. And your thing, you're coming take away my platform. Okay, be real honor me. You're choking me. You think you're choking me at me. Because in the end, you're king with me. You ain't with me. You're so funny. You're so funny. Allah sitting on one platform and making fun of my daughter. You must say, you go. And I mean what I say tonight. You, Trisha, that nonsense I saw today, it will never repeat itself. Or else you can never step foot on the platform. I swear to my pa. When it comes to my children, nobody played that. Since we be on Facebook, I never disrespected your children. Just to order to you and marry or coming at your nonsense. What I said, oh, no one know why she's mad. Because people giving Trisha gift. And I just laugh and pass. You can be my space and I be mad. Why people blessing you? They not me and not fair. Everybody want better thing. That one I'm not fair. Even Kebe Bono. I was laughing when I saw Kebe even on home goose. I laugh. It was so funny to me. Yes. Oh, I laugh. We want better thing. Kebe Bono start going to home goose. Those days I was teaching maths. Everybody going to home goose now. And we introduce that name on Facebook. That woman right? They got good teachers, good parents. They think they're Macy's, they're Nordstrom. Quality store. It's not big. I like big store. So I bring you in my space. I love on you. I show your love. I don't go on your platform every day. No. You got to keep that line of demarcation. There should be a thin line between children and mother. I don't go on your platform every day. You say, no. Once in a while, I can stop her. And I choose where I go. So in me, we equal. Anything that concerns my kids, it should be off limits. The particular subject is very sensitive. If you notice, I've been waiting now for 2 weeks straight. My own son Gucci, he said, Mommy, I beg you. Batemu. I told you, I said, Gucci, I gotta take everything out of me. Because I'm still shocked. But God used the situation to expose these things. And that's the reason why today, oh, that woman, me, oh, that woman, wicked so, that girl looking for a place to almost straight. The girl can't come to a house, but they go to the same church. You know why? People go to the same church. They don't bring nobody to the house. Forget about the streets. Let's talk business. Let's talk spiritual things. People go to the same church. People come from Africa. Now they're like, bro, nothing happening in the Congolese, the Somalians, every community. You must sit down there. Go take someone a fan Somalian girl. They also Somalian girl, they get fan shape. Go tanta. Go care what to your hostage. Go to horse away. You sorry for her. You melt to the mosque. You see fish crying in the ocean. You know crab crying. Tears can come. You just grieving. That because of the thing today, mother, daddy, mother, be your Bible. Hold on, my Bible there. Where daddy? In the car waiting for you. Daddy waiting for you, mommy. That will tell your husband waiting for you. That didn't want to carry your Bible to the car. Put your children in the stroller. Impossible. Take the children out of the stroller, put it in the car seats. All you take is say, you not get a good spiritual dollar. Who do you say that mean you're doing anything happening? A lot of mothers in the church. A lot of churches broke up because of the particular thing. The woman take to the person, bring her in a horse. They act you humble. Washing t-shirt. So that's when you see the girl say, you see, but winner. Something wrong with me. Nothing wrong with you. Or demon just enter your marriage. You just welcome the demon in your personal space. A bishop told me, the American bishop, church I used to go to, Mary Fortress, he said, when you open your door, your window to the enemy, when they can't sit down. They can't watch t-shirt. They clean the house. They can come very respectful, very humble. And what your thing say, when the enemy come home and say, oh, I'm the devil. I came to steal, kill, and destroy. They don't come with big voice. They come with charm, beauty. They come with a makeup bag, their makeup brushes. They come to get you Charlotte Tilbury. They call it Charlotte Tilbury. I got this from Westman. I got this from Westman. But I will tell you tonight, Charlotte Tilbury. It's a very good finish line. Tell you matching with the expensive one again. They came to the work like this. This generation, they know good things. They come when they make you up. You think you had a berry. And yet the small children talking more. You used to know jelly and what it is AR. That's true. When they make you up, you think they AR. You AR. The new makeup artist I will say I should make me up. For me to look like the way I used to look. You think they can come home, eh? I can't steal, can't destroy, I can't fuck your husband. You not trust them. They can wait until that trust, that bound has been established. Mommy, don't worry. When you leaving for the Ivory Coast, oh my daughter, I'm going on the 27th. The 22nd, I will spend Christmas. Then New Year Eve, I will come back because I won't spend New Year with your pa. Oh, well, mommy, I will take it at daddy. But I will go to my home first. I won't wear double for the whole week. Say you quarry, then I will come back to carry to Mali Cherry. Hey, I pray, oh, mommy, that your man can soon to help you take care of the cherry. So that the person want to call him mommy. Mora me. Mora, yeah, 2 years old anyway. But general respect. The more power best you go like. The real life story I talking about. The more power best you go like, bro. You your husband. Think you say you are jealous, you know. What are they telling you to my husband? Or friend a pinch. You didn't like your husband? Hey man, catching the me man. I tell get to wash my clothes. Tell get so humble. She will never do that. Don't do that, man. That I every children they see. Elizabeth, be careful, eh? That get in trap ye. That I get you live in the house with your husband. And you know watch that movie? You can't have a surprise. When the woman thing on pass, she call up, bro. Before she come and give any bonnet to the cherry. They see the kid I used to call a woman, mommy. Mother! Hey, I'm begging you. I never told your husband I'm picking you. Pack your thing. Pack your thing, papa. The message you want you. You're dirty, sir. You can't even tell, what they made to you and you. You're stink Gucci. They made to be your pussy stink. Pack your thing. Pack it. I lie. Most of you are like today. Where in Minnesota. You're in metal war. Okay. Pack it. I will spray your pussy. Your husband say your pussy stink. I will spray it. Why? Because the man open the door for the demon to come in your house. You want 40 pussy. You take all the woman thing, choke your outside. When you're in your miracle, the man sit now in the living room. You hear what she said? You can't say you will leave. You got to leave. That's a woman. I was married to you for 20 years. You never served me like this. You never fucked me like this. What day you tied up? Eh? I don't hear nothing. How do I leave? I beg. You okay? The children get ready. I'll pay child support. Where there's someone that demoking and destroy your marriage. Sat in your marriage only because you had a kind heart. For one day, dirty girl you saw in the church that never had a place to sleep. No hope, no love, no peace. As a mother, you saw, you say, come. You can be managing here until you find your apartment. I got 2 small children in honor age. They go to preschool. In the morning, when the boss can help me put them on the bus until you get your paperwork together. Align. Your car will have rainbow. This story why I explained to them. Over you, eh? She did the same thing with Sisi. Oh no. She in the right church. She on the wrong people. You know your man. And you know your man. Into all my spiritual children are running there. I see her now. She for me a lot. The next thing she start acting frisky on me. I trust. No, you no more. I swear to God. Your kind of space to build platform. But then you move on me. Platform break and the hotel. I lecture you. But I don't let undermine us. I don't let you move you can compete with a man. Any child can compete with man. They are dangerous. So now all of them run away. And they won't platform all of them. They get teeth. They baby. They can walk. They won't walk before they crawl. That's all. They will be patient. Walk your cool, we enjoy the tea. We enjoy the replay. Anybody count the platform they want to disrespect me. You tell them, no. We're not discussing the leg here. They're for a different topic. Because we don't even understand. If you count the show, we'll go ask them. I don't know what. I can say what I don't know. But you can't make your platform upon me. Then you can't buy my space, you won't laugh. Me, I don't eat chanko. At chanko, I don't eat pepper in the neck. That one go directly to this. Okay, when me, I'm used to your cousin. You want to teach you, you respect people. You know already. The woman will cost much too. The woman has much rent at all. Yes. The only person that's supposed to work on your Facebook page. The only person that's supposed to work on your Facebook page. Other than your manager, like your children. When my manager pays it, my children. If my manager told me to teach for me, my manager told me, you know, teach for me how to work on my page. Because most of them, not all, but most of them on the Facebook, they are dangerous. Let me say to use the word before I leave this app tonight. I want to go to bed, my soft bed, feeling relaxed. That I took it out of my soul. I see it coming small. I see it coming small. So let me nip it in the pot. They are naughty and I know what's going on. Then what happened today? You can stop both from laughing. But you can tell it straight up. When I woman equal. They are telling her woman talking hitting her. We know our woman. When tea hitting her, she will write whole day. Like a must have very hurt her. You know that woman is from an penny. She don't play with children penny. For the time you play to your Rick Monroe, you LRP sister, let's see what's somebody waiting, you a CC, I never question. That's my business. I never question. That's my business. All of your boss are miserable. So when you get the kind of news and you're pretending, laughing at Django, what is funny? Nothing is the fuck funny. Most of you are mentally ill. Most of your pussy will be 302. When you tie your clitoris, they carry you. If we're talking about 302 tonight, that mental illness, if your pussy can't touch nobody. For my teenager, that behavior, if she don't hit nobody, she don't just withdraw. And no stress she need help. I take my daughter. She come back, she go back to school. Financial you pay her school fees. She still go to school. Financial you pay her fees. Some of her fees. Because she go to community college. I told her to drop most of her courses from full-time to part-time. She taking it small. Oh, mama, me, my girlfriend, now, for my coma, the cost of coma, all the children know for my, for that more small, for my quiet. For my nobody. Nobody, but that trauma, it is something to her. It did. And whatever it is, I still accept her. It's nothing funny to laugh at. Or a lot of you are laughing today. You ain't get mental illness. Like every nope you see on the road, you must okay. Every nope your pussy won't touch it. That mental illness. You can't target 3 or 2 your pussy, including your grandma Saygee. You need to respect people's space. There are things that you talk about in somebody's space. When you close to somebody, you know straight sensitive. You never in the pot. They will not funny back. I heard a little say that money 5 times. Enough funny. A little bit manage your money 5 times. So you need to be respectful around here. I know you're spending the place will want out to know you're standing behind the fence. The particular topic is sensitive. It got to do with my daughter. Fuma that my twin, that my him big, that my right in bar. Anything happen to Fuma, I'm going. I can't live here and it create a way. Anything happen to Fuma, that's it day. You're carrying me too. I said, make sure I wear my sunglasses. I want no long earring. I want no plenty wig. You tie my hair. You put my fascinator on my hair. And I want to look and say, no, let you better. The kind of fascinator I want it. But the kind of fascinator, you know, you not get space in the casting. Simple fascinator. But when people ain't fascinator. They say, any woman here, 1 minute will laugh, 1 minute will cry, 1 minute will cross you. Yeah, but you tell my hairstylist, I get 4 makeup artists now. You tell the one who can line you up with black eyeliner, they not enter the funeral room. They not dress me. You tell the one that gave me the black eyeliner, they not enter it. You not enter the funeral room. Nobody can be dressed me. How will they tell me? The table already there. Nobody can give me 2 times. Until they start investing in brown eyeliner, they will enter. You tell Ashley, you tell Peace, you tell Janji, you tell Janji to bring brown. She will not bring black. The next time I enter that store, I see black, she'll be arrested. For putting black eyeliner on my apple. We can review. Who else will make me up? You tell no strong. My way. I can go to the motel, she will make me up. We'll see. We'll see will be on time. I trust the white people. Even though I have a little white chick, but that's okay. I have a little white chick then late. That's the people they make you up. They feel of finish. They get some makeup artists and hairstylists, man, depending on it for the funeral. Your own funeral, you know anything. You don't see tape on it your own funeral. The case of hairstylists and makeup artists man put before I end their life. If you pay on it, your own funeral, you know anything. You don't see tape on it your own funeral. That is it. Funeral starting 2 o'clock, they will start making you around 6 o'clock in the evening. They say funeral starting 9 o'clock in the morning. They will start making you around 5. Tape on it funeral. That is it. I leave my own work. All the one that was hiding in the corner. Man can say all. Man can say all. So I want a makeup artist that will be on time. It will be written in my living will. My makeup artist got to be on time. Because this day party got to attend her own funeral. I don't want to miss my funeral. No day party I've ever missed his or own funeral. Depending on the makeup artist and hairstylist. So you tell Ashley, you tell Chasera hair work. Chayela! You know, throw most of the curling iron away. Yama still tell me, but she's a good hairstylist too. Chasera! You bring Chasera in your room. The Chasera in pan, you curling iron will arrest her. She not enter in the funeral room. So you know she put my head for her. For my way, so small, you know. Yeah, me. I mean, myself look at the picture and say, what going on here? You must sort of voice. I say, but they think that tape are going now. I was passing by the funeral room, by the graveyard, rail past the Holy Spirit, and me. What was there? I mean, the whole Saturday was just messed up. They will move to the board, choose the room because shade. Then Chastero did something. I don't know what the hell Chastero did. But Chastero, don't curling irons. If you don't throw it away, she will be arrested. What's your charge? Cold curling iron. Never put a cold curling iron in a celebrity hair. I can't be living and dead, looking like I'm a dead body when I'm dead. When I die, I look like a damn dead body. The living will bury the living, the dead will bury the fucking dead. Who else on the list? There's 30 people not welcome to my funeral anyway. 30 people are not welcome to my funeral. Who else I didn't mess with on that? Funeral will be private funeral. I'm not gonna funeral will be private. Over 10,000 people. 10-year funeral is private. But we'll have one funeral service and one funeral in Liberia. One in Ghana. I've seen the other funeral. Want everybody in every country to be celebrating too. Wawa, Australia, everywhere in the world. My friends. They will dress in black and you'll make sure every country that watch my show that have fans in, they will be wearing black and they will be having a funeral reception. Not service, but reception. The service will be held only in one country. The country I will die in is the country I want my reception held. I will keep this video. The country I'm going to die in is the country I'm going to be buried in. Don't care my body nowhere. You don't care my body anywhere. I tell nobody to care my body anywhere. I beg you. After funeral, my children get water to drink. You use all the money on transportation and somebody I know they die. Since they made that, I know she like a place for herself. The last time I heard she was tapping her sister. Nobody transport my body anywhere. Your source is it that rain Philly? You tell it where they bury you rain Philly. 1 hour away from where you live. That's it. If I die in Minneapolis, bury me in Minneapolis. If I died in Liberia, bury me in Liberia. My children will come there to pay tribute there. Nobody bring my body up and down. I did body already. Beg you. I want plenty of movement. I'm already fat. They are just rolling the casting boko just pumping before I reach all the flesh before my skin. I beg you. I want no problem in the life here. My life simple. Do not burn my body. I don't want my body burned. I can suffer 2 times. Bury me just as I am. Just I am without one plea. Oh, God, the blood was here for me. And make sure I get one song. One song we should be sing now. If you ain't sing that song, I'm feeling wrong. It is well. My Getty Love. One of the most intelligent blog on the block. G's what? G's site. G's on site. It is well with my soul. Come on, Pastor Drew. With my soul. Come on, Evangeline. It is well. It is well with my soul. The reason why I say this because just 3 days ago, when I saw my picture on the blogs, on the back, on my waist on Twitter, or showing on Facebook. Who knows? Nobody knows when. I just tell you what I want you to do. Your Bishop Fuma is well dressed. Essie is well dressed. You make sure to tell the party you show him money are living if for my children. Enough for him and I care what he married to. I know that you buy care or what kind of care. I carry money. Young baby at the age of 70, the male already 70 years old. Then young baby crying. What kind of nonsense is this? You tell of your crew. If they don't take care of my son, I'll be soon even in the castle. You tell Emmanuel. It's one blessing they do that because you know sometimes you get sued the same company that taking care of your son. Because if I sue it, that means we can live there. And I want if you go far away. Prepare. You tell that old jackass Emmanuel and he assisted. My son hair should be cut. His nails cut. His toenails cut. They shouldn't have me going to the having my day body taking him to the power shop like yesterday. My son was not looking good on Thanksgiving Day. And I told them it should not be repeated. Every holiday my son should look his best. He got allowance. If they don't have money to cut the hair, they should tell me, I will send the money. And that's on the period. Most I got things saying that is to prepare a lot of food for my guests. I don't want anybody carrying food home when my guests have not eaten. Some people have the habit when you go to the church to collect all the food. That bullshit that happened to my funeral. They probably will be spirit will be choking pages for collecting, packing food and taking it before the service is over, before the repast is over. You leave the damn food on the table. Let the people eat. When they don't eating, you can pack. When they don't eating, it's okay to pack the food. But now when my guests are still seated, because you know that my people will bury me. My fans will bury me. So you allow my guests to eat until they faint. They can go for 10 rounds. I have nobody business. My 7 year I go to funeral and go for 10 rounds. And nobody should talk to my guests for food. Nobody should make my guests to feel bad because of dry rest. And just make sure they have dry rest on the menu. I want Malad Bistro Restaurant, Royal, Toko, Malad, Bernice Galley. If I die in Minneapolis, and Bernice stay alive. One crown woman, when you see your cabbage, she I know what I want to join the army. One of the strongest women I've ever known. I want Rosella Smith. Rosella Smith should do the small little crumpy candy, coconut candy, the shortbread. You know the shortbread, the muffin shortbread for the wake. In it, bakes. Should cook the food. Some of the food in the bakes. In it still all my dry rest. Vivian T. Hawks decoration. Wookie Simpson decoration. I don't know about Tracy. Some people act depending on what their friends and say. I ain't got time for bullshit. I want people that love me genuinely to be around. I love this color. This is my favorite color. I'm going to wear this t-shirt. This color for my t-shirt. I love this color. This is my favorite color in the whole wide world. Mustard yellow. I want my funeral to be one of the most celebrated funeral of all time. It's my funeral. You play Sally Mooney, Sally Wallace. If Sally stay alive, even when she 80 years old, they help with the DJ. My cousin Sata, let Sata make dry rest. Sata in it. Kebe Flumo, Kebe Ta. You make sure Kebe Ta make some of the food too. Tomogi. Most of the soup can be in it. And that woman, Vivian, your cousin, she will cook. Tell me so you should play my funeral. Camina Major. If Camina ain't died before me, Camina Major should be on the planning committee, even she's 90 years old. My son Kuchi, my daughter Karo. By that time, I pray they stay in the church and through the house, and through the window. My son Moses John. My good friends I went to school with, you make sure they are seated. Because funerals, people, the cool friends will pay tribute. Who are you? The people that know my story. Anybody that stay on the pulpit and try to dish me up, they won't be shady. You're putting down. One person should have cook. There are some people I don't want them picking shop right. I'll just imagine. There are some people I don't want them cooking. You might not pay shop right. No. They get some people quick to pay shop right. Tell the shallow rapper say she don't want no shop right from you. She'll be arrested. Tell her she will only make about 7 years to give it to my guests. Only the cops she will make 7 years. She will not pay shop right. Because you know I'll be eating some food while laying there. If I tell the all sorts of people to shop right in my casting, and I taste that shop, I should be arrested. I will call the police over right from the casting. When they will set up, on pay shop right. You tell should not pay shop right. The restaurant, Malapi Straw Restaurant. The fruits, my cousin, BC Tower. BC Tower. She's a family friend, very good friend, call my cousin. BC Tower will pay restaurant. BC Tower will make the food tree. My lad, Royal Bistro Restaurant. She will cook the jollof rice. She will make that same chicken she made Thanksgiving. If you will play the funeral, that is, if you ain't died before me, I will take over your. When you come to see your pastor, nobody in the church is allowed to tell him sorry. You don't see you tell nobody tell him sorry. Nobody is allowed to tell him sorry. To go on a scene land. The only people that should sit on the same pew with him are people in the 70s and 80s. No young kid doing PPL allowed to go sympathize. It will be forbidden. I will have Moses John and Gucci them. My son Gucci them. Yeah. The only people that are supposed to sympathize are women in the 70s. Those sympathizing in that pay. He will be seated on the pew, but will build a wall around him. Don't know you're allowed. Why are you laughing? Why I can't tell you my truth? You're in the same church. You don't see them, eh? But what they must stop? What did they not stop? The do's and don'ts. There's a certain girl in the town, she will not pay shop rent. I beg you. She will not pay company. She go to cook. She will not cook. So people go to cook, they let her cook. I will cook the soup. Don't cook. Don't volunteer. She ready? She robber. Oh, robber. That time Ralph is dying. No, Vivian, that time Ralph is dying. Today you say your boyfriend will take you all Satan. That time you finish the spirit and follow you finish. If your boyfriend can take you all Satan to put your knob inside you, will go. That time I often time now. Was so desperate. You die before me. I beg you. From the way I see a stomach going, I can't make it. Okay, kind of cursing are coming for me. Yeah, go. I get straight. I get straight to my plow chicken cross the road. We'll tell you funeral before my own. Yeah, but I'll be singing. I will always love you. I know who will sing that song at my funeral. I love that song. Hey, I'm a total pressure here. You will take go to you. You're not okay. You're not buy it. God, have mercy. I'm not laughing today. Those three sokos, they're not coming to that funeral. Henrietta, my homeless daughter, the petition. Father Zion, they now work out to the funeral. Before they can't steal, they can't steal. Before they can steal on the table, they close on the table, they become a little true. I was taking away my little true in my choco. I let choco up in. I will take care of my little necklace. You know, I simple my time earring. Before they can steal, the whole can steal. You know, slow can start and come in the church. God, please don't allow me. I beg you. If I would have so much money until you, I will be buried. It will be private. Nobody can just intrude. That's why I pray I don't die like you. I will die with too much money. I prophesy. So I will have enough money to be buried the way I want to be buried. That's undeniable. No poverty can make bury you too. Very plainly. What I feel wrong with my running. I feel wrong behind the bypass one they are coming from. Steady class and met 2 men on the road. Let me teach you who way. I'm going on it. You took me to central place. So when I agree at me, I would never forget the limo you. I would take essay. Yeah, I beg. That time essay will be the doctor now. Essay will be bringing my funeral. You only wear flash shoes and black dress. If essay play my funeral, you will not stay 2 minutes there. So I beg you, do not allow essay to play funeral. You only go to the church, no repast. She will tell you to go to private grieving. That one, I hope you already know. But please don't allow her to play my funeral. I beg you. And you see, she finished choosing her college, everything. I smoked in me a hole right now. She finished applying for what thing what she want to apply for. She didn't get my time. You want to stay home? No. I go on campus. Okay. That's why I want to say at least I will not be picking up for the ground with it. My horse get job coming in soon. I say my fast spiritual children went over the church. You know this one here? Far my spiritual children pour contest service tonight. The intro service say they sit on the car chair watching. They're watching the show from far away on the TV in the car. Say, we now enter that church show. What's what you laughing for? You tell me so shimi, man. I feel my children insurance money upon a yam. My children money, man. I feel upon a yam. else? Y'all need to know tonight for me. For me, money will bury me. Yeah, man. Money will bury me. That one will not even, it's not even important. What else I have not said tonight I need to tell the world? The case on decorator, they will not decorate. Mao taught more, Vivian, Woki, a possible Tracy, of course, Tracy Harris. Those should be my decorators. Those people I want to decorate SS. There are some decorators. You see, they come, you call the police. There are some people that want to decorate the hall, the church. When you see they come, you call the cops. They'll be arrested. I beg you. I will make sure to have trust. I will contact Orita Anderson from Delaware. Orita Anderson told me a lot about trust. Yes, those are the people I want at my funeral. You look so beautiful sitting there. I know. Thank you. It's my topic. I just want a beautiful funeral. It's appointed for a man to live and die. Death is part of life. I'm not afraid to discuss death because I'm going to heaven. Heaven is a beautiful place. I'll go one day, but not now. I will complete the assignment. I will complete the assignment. That one is for sure. Don't be afraid. My loyal friends, somebody afraid. Why am I talking like that? Cece is about to use her home for Airbnb. But I said it. You bring it up now. I said it. I said one day Cece will come to herself. Cece, here with that mortgage. Cece, here with that mortgage. Mortgage for children. Mortgage for real people. Husband and wife said they can run away. In the middle of the night, husband and wife can run outside for mortgage. Eventually, she said it. She said she's going to use her home as an investment. That small thing of you calling baskets of casking, dry rice, dry fish, dry pony every day. Get tired. Do that, Sissy. And that will be a very good investment. I support you on that. Patricia, you in church? That will be a very good investment. At least you get something to invest in. Nothing wrong with it. I myself, I will do that. Especially if there's nobody occupying the home. But you can have your children in the home and have it on for Airbnb. When I went to Phoenix recently, either mine or Osmo, the first home, the thing I told you, it's an investment. If I'm about to promote them for Christmas, because a lot of people be going to Arizona because of the weather. Mortgage is a very hard thing to pay. I'm a witness. When you first buy the horse, you get a car. Setting that car, you get a thing. You're tired. You're paying the city, especially in America. So if she says so, that's breaking news. Maybe somebody whisper that in her ears. Where's Miracle B? Where's Miracle? I've not heard from Miracle a long time. When I came from Kansas City, They hear coming in, oh, they put a say living. Where's that girl from Kansas City? I can also go on more from my show. Damn it. And to be my heater upstairs. It are certain bloggers. I want to block you on my funeral. There are certain bloggers on the Facebook. I don't want them blocking on about my funeral. Blocking nothing but nonsense. Don't put my thing on no true views blogger. Peace. See our Facebook, man. See her. Okay, I changed the topic so you get scared. Yeah? I will go one thing, I want your thing. When my job here is completed, I will go. I will finish the race one day. I will. What? You lied, Trisha? She 5 months back payment on her mortgage. No, Trisha. Trisha, who told you that one? Can you? Trisha, call the show. Is she 5 months on her mortgage? She can't be living there. You tell coming to America, don't say that thing. That's some wrong information. You can't either prove. Nobody can live months on a mortgage in the statement. They want to go into foreclosure. If you take maybe she late 1 month behind, 2 months, 5 months, they want to go into foreclosure only. Who gave you that news? Where is Soko TV? Where is Soko TV? I'm bringing you trees. Where is Soko TV? Then next time, book on your platform to be disrespectful, projecting. Or you must have okay to see what with you on the puppy. You know me. Where is Soko TV? I don't care your money, one chances with their blow up, no stop. You know me. Is Soko TV still alive? Or you're telling a funeral? Yes. You can be 5 months behind your mortgage? No, that's not true. That's not true. I own a home before. I was now on the mortgage. I was on a deed because I was looking at my to Mr. But there is no way to give you 5 months on your mortgage. So stop it. Trisha, where you got this news from? She just won't notice me. That woman go poor, says no, I go run behind poor. Or slap himself. Witchcraft. You can not be 5 months on your mortgage. Just stop it. I don't like that. 2 months, the highest. Thank you, Scar. Foreclosure process take time. It do, but it take time. I mean, not 6 months, not 5 months. This I said, naked car note. Naked car note, they pocket on your back. Big your ya. They will render you homeless before you know it. This is to get mortgage, to get loans, yeah. Yeah, yeah, we say. Oh, sure. Yeah. So what was going on today? Let's talk first.
Oh, on the show?
Yes, I saw people disrespecting my children, laughing. You're sitting there ready. What was that bullshit
No,
about?
no, 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 not laughing on the children. They're not laughing on the
You,
children.
why
You see on
you
the
not
show?
ready? Why is you already?
No, no, not laughing on the show. The way I was reading the comment, the way I was reading Anya comment, I
No,
was
no,
reading
no, 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 no. Don't do that. I got yes to yes. So people join the platform or trying to be a little negative, or not negative, or a little disrespectful. And
so
I've said this
one
before.
girl,
When it comes to
one
my
girl
children,
tried.
when it comes to my children, it should not be your topic. When people insulting me, can be playing it. Then by the time you see me kind of show you teach it. And I read
No,
that
no,
for you
no,
no time.
no,
And
no,
I
no, no,
told
no,
you, I want to
no,
call
no,
you
no.
out,
Now
call
somebody
you
not
clear
call you
before you
to
get
tell you
wet.
that way. No, no,
And I
Sierra.
think you 2, 3 times. Bishop, and I don't like that. When it
No,
comes to my
Sierra.
children, when it comes to the children, I don't play that.
No.
So, let their
Marcel,
family
yeah,
them don't.
what is causing, what the thing say about what
I
her name?
listen to your sister. Let's say sorry. Let's keep it moving. I don't want to get west. Don't do that.
Okay, sorry, Sierra, boy. Sorry, ma, sorry.
When it comes to my children, I don't play. That thing you blew up. I okay, start small. While you're trying insulting me.
Now I go now, you sort you.
No, no, no.
You
I think
sort you. But the
so.
children,
My
then,
town, the platform is clear to fall.
the children, then, nobody was saying that you sort your children, saying that they said to
No, no,
say,
no, no.
I
Eh,
come
eh,
to do
eh,
that.
eh.
All will cause. I get all will
I
cause for
never
your
tell you so.
children.
I never tell you so.
No, I said nobody will ever say that they insult your children. I said that they
I
in
said,
play.
I never tell you so. I'm ordering you. Can you talk?
Mm.
You can be shady. Disrespectful. Nothing was funny. Nothing was funny. And I mean it. We cut my children, Trisha. I will block everybody. LAC. Go ahead. Nobody can be behind them working for farmers.
No, we're just discussing it today on the platform. People are in the comment section talking. Were in the comment section talking because they almost said she coming to move to Philadelphia. She was going to move to Philadelphia and stuff like that. So people saying, oh, so when she was talking about
She
moving
still
to
saying it.
Philadelphia,
The last time you said it, she still saying the city.
yeah, she said she was moving to Philadelphia on
When?
this. She said she moving to Philadelphia. So I said, I was sitting that I wasn't actually taking a horse for Sissy. You know, I
No,
just start talking it like that. Then the
no.
people in the comment section say, people in the comment section say, oh, but you don't know, maybe Sissy is behind or she behind or with
Yeah,
her
so try to get sick.
bodies.
So try to get see it for Trisha. You know that you ever. It could be. And still to be corrected.
Mm-hmm. Because me, I was
It,
just assuming.
it's
Me, I
not
was
something
just
to be
assuming.
happy about. It's not something to be happy about. But if she's smart, she can use that house for very good investment. She don't need all that business.
Mm-hmm.
I paid for the house. That was too big. When I say biggie, baby, but it's a family home. And it
But,
depends on what you do for
mm-hmm.
living.
But watch her thing. Watch or show she made. I think 1 or 2 days ago. Because like the show was analyzing before we're talking about it. We're analyzing it. Yeah, I had people in the comment section say, but Sissy a bad payment. The house, they finish taking that house for Sissy. Sissy not
No,
having that
he
house.
take the what? I mean, the
I give
party
her that.
behind. Maybe she's behind. He take it yet. It's a
Mm-hmm.
process to take also. The thing get it. Where you get America? Teacher,
Yeah.
it's a process. When I preach, teacher, I do a church now. You get force you.
Me?
I would say,
No,
I'm going to get down the pop in my voice in one.
I'm on here, so that's why I just wake up.
I saw you in your perfect all day.
You want a Christian children?
You
They
get
sure
now,
are.
I'm perfect now.
The
I
church
never did
at
a
8 hour.
better
You have to come by in the church.
never did a better. I said, for face to face. Never did a better. You
Smoothie.
want to know? We just buy your bill,
My work, yeah.
your weapon, your werewolf, and what you had to use. Or you need slip up.
I need slipper. I already get one fine pair of slipper. Yeah, where I want.
Do you know what you want to bet? Oh, that cool. What's so cool?
Was not very cool. I get put my feet on the cold floor. Sarah and I do a church. Oh Lord. Mhm.
Also, she be I look for a patient. Also, she be talking to say, I see that what either that time and I can't part of.
You know when she was talking,
They say, either go pata,
she made a horse. Yeah, you
who
know go
pata
back.
either.
That one boy me oh.
Or she go to that major.
I know the picture. So she can go to boy. I see
You go
one
to
boy.
Pastor Fiwa,
No, I think I pass a few watch. I know.
and let either road left to road right. She said, look, even he did Baba Tina to go.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe something happened.
yeah, something happy.
Mm-hmm.
Something happy. Teacher.
Yeah,
Something make all of a sudden.
yeah. Maybe somebody coming in her life now to get married to her, so she won't change all the ways. You know it.
No, there's something dramatic or something happening in your personal life. That is not
Mm-hmm.
all the time man won't be need.
She getting married?
No, that's not all the time I'm married, man.
Okay.
So till they can happen in your life, you say, look, let me give my life to Christ. But she had given her life to Christ before. I thought you got baptized in Pastor Favor's church.
But people get baptized 2 times?
I don't even know. And I thought.
Okay.
I mean, I really don't know. I can't say. But I heard she got baptized. I watched it have to replay.
Che, don't tell me say they cannot say replay my wall. Me, she need to come here.
Everybody, so yeah.
No,
Now,
he didn't know how to do the brief. He didn't know how to do the analyze in a way that the drama
no,
can
now they
be
got
valid.
FBI waking up. I'm looking for the video what she did.
Yeah, the flashy days were in,
That's
acting around here in the office.
the one I
Go
said
to
I
the
see
place.
too.
Go to the place where she had that thing around here in the office.
She the CC. They won't. So that yeah.
The one she had the thing around here in the office, in one office. I think at somebody's office she was saying that she said she's going to be the board of director. She was showing the place, everything. She's gonna be working for $50 per hour.
Yeah, wait. That they won't.
I can't even see anything.
Oh, they screen black.
Yeah. But the what you see, she don't have few minutes of the
How
life.
many days? How many days ago is there? What she wearing?
She was wearing some kind of brand. She put some kind of thing around her head.
Oh, because they want you to get price cap. If they one day ago, someone could tell
Not
to go
a
down.
brand cap, like wrap around thing on her head. Some kind of wrap around thing she get on her
Yeah,
head.
don't talk about.
Let me see. Okay, this was 1 day ago.
Yeah, I see another one day ago. She get hat on here brand.
No, don't go to that one.
That was I'm a pass by that one go down.
Yeah.
Got long
No,
time to
so
stop
you
anything else
open
with
your
that one.
system page. So you open CC Meti
Oh,
page, you see
yes.
what okay.
Okay, they want a story.
Okay, you see one day ago with Sunday Entertainment. It on Sunday Entertainment page, but when you click on CC Meti, you still see it there. That Sunday Entertainment page, she had a live air. But it ran on there.
I don't know what they have. I can see the video. I can see the video. They want a story.
Okay, then go to CC Meti, go to Sunday Entertainment page.
Okay,
Sunday
wait.
Entertainment page one day ago. Tipo extended for 2026
Okay, I see
calendar.
it. I see it. The children is still helping us. Wait. Okay, man.
You get your glasses?
Yeah, where my glasses? I've been seeing that. I won't get my phone stand.
Oh,
But the thing is, let me see. I think before you now, looking for it. It's not you.
I just want her. So I'm gonna be in Pennsylvania. I've done a really good job for my house. I'm still gonna have to have one. I'm still gonna be paying my mortgage, but my bed is so good. I'm gonna be in tired of being in hotel. Go back, go back. So I've also retired from my full job, and it's gonna be so sad. I already got the job. So everything my offer will be unique. I'm still gonna be running my store from home though. If I'm gonna hire somebody.
Oh, good job. Who do you know who job? What the real people are?
we don't know, sir.
Hey! Where you finish us? Trust.
Yeah, take the job. So Yolanda.
And check you got job.
Yes,
Hey!
Fifi.
Oh. You know, now coming something in the leg. I'm not going to my rent. I think they can afford my rent. It's too hard.
Sierra.
Fuck it.
Whoa.
Pour on that personality. Don't put on it.
You really want that red?
You're not a man. Don't want to.
So wow, you fit with it really. It's another place there. But it's the bathroom. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna be hosting. I'm gonna be hosting a lot of these as a writer. You know, Joe, they shifted a lot. So yeah, sure. The people can follow my link. Let me tell you something. The time you're taking on Facebook, eh? God, that blessing also. I come and call my favorite auntie and tell her to retire and come straight out to the door. I think I'm gonna call her because she can be doing it for me. I call her favorite auntie. I need to work no more. You just come and be to the house. Right. They hosted housewarming. That's all. But now I will just make sure my auntie can also be busy hosting hosting my meetings. So I'm really busy doing my boss is in my boss in my office. For my office, fix it coming back for 6 months. January, I get Philadelphia. So, hello, okay, don't you? Yeah, let me know what's talking about on my phone. I got to transfer something forward. Let me see. It's not easy. Oh, pay for it online. You need your criminal background check. Everything. Someone else, they'll go pay and bring it out. So that's my opportunity. This is my office. I'm excited. So my house, you're going to be sitting there. My very African come and she has style. I have a few things, but I'm gone, yeah. No more drama for me. But be very busy now because yeah.
C'est arrêté qui j'ai?
I'm paying for something. Criminal background check. Just a good thing on my job. I can take picture, can post it. So my job is job. I'm still keeping my own. Y'all need that narrative of thinking I don't own my house. They're crazy. I own a couple of houses. Uh, 2026, no time to feel zero. No time to play around. No time to play around. Come here. 2026, no time to play around. No time to play. Okay. I pay for my so my soul. Leave that narrative. I'm a girl who is a blessed guy. Yes, I got a very good job. So my investors want to buy a company in the Philadelphia area. And she already spent more money. Okay. In me. And thinking right now we order food, I drink, so then we get drink, then get one. To my job, we get split. One flip, then flip. I can go get my. It's kind of cool face today. So I get back tomorrow over 8 do a couple of fasts. That gonna be for me. I'm still going to the house to be there. I do about this one. She battled.
It's too much noise. We're gonna let you to what I'm putting part around.
That me or like in a recording what you playing.
No, now you call now you. What? This one is going to get loud too. That is get recording now your voice. Let me see Sonny. Let me show you Sonny. Leave the platform here for hearing noise. Now they recording on your phone.
Yeah, so I would
put your phone together, Trisha.
Virginia because I got this 6-figure job. Everybody hearing you on live. I need you to be at the house there because we're gonna flip it into Airbnb. I got this job. I got to start in January.
Huh?
And yeah.
6 figure. Wow, my people shall come for me. My
auntie is laughing. She think I'm crazy, guys.
What kind of job? 6 figure job?
Auntie, remember when I told you I was buying a house?
Yeah.
You're not taking me serious, right?
Yeah.
So I got this very good job. I got to move here by January. But what I would do, I would be staying in hotel when I come.
What miracle we?
Yes.
So
where I would leave Asada. But I don't take care of none of my children. So that one part I can just jump and go.
Oh, so this thing here.
You know, I don't have my kids with me.
Well, we don't know.
I can just jump and fly anywhere I want to go.
So the thing, man, you're still not crazy, but you can live for you.
Yeah, I just need to retire from life.
And no, useless mother.
Then I will double
so I want thing.
If you're making
hey, get this shit nice one run away.
Okay?
Huh? It's okay. Oh, you buy your phone today over, Kevin. Part the cost to the airport. The NTC pick you from Virginia to Pennsylvania
to stay at the house. Guys, my house will be for Airbnb. And either I will talk with my realtor because you gotta go through them. Nobody coming through me. I will just post online and say yes, renting this house or Airbnb. Okay. Number will be there. You can call me, they will know everything. But you gotta go through the agency.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be out. This is my office. I love it. My boss got my outfit nice, but we gotta paint this. Wanna change the paint color here. I'm not feeling the yellow. So probably will do either white.
Now Trisha get all the cheese though. But Trisha food man, she will not cut my finger with that food. Back today, I'll pack it.
Glossy white or charcoal. Glossy white or gray. Yeah. So do some stuff here. The computer and by
so like today we're going to more poetry. Hey Martin.
And the job is a good pay job.
What good pay job? Come here lying. Why you want to school by America again? TC, what did you go to school for in America again? They get 1 hours to impress rich men and not choke. Hayakatayabo. She bought a 1 horse here, oh, so rich men can move there. That first found out you know rich man, he can be back. Top it this for another day. Don't listen to me, I'm funny my cabbage. I went to the store yesterday, bought shrimp and white chicken.
Okay, so I'm going to be between Arlington,
Mm-hmm.
PA, Lancaster, Arlington.
From Marshall to Lancaster, PA. They Marshall penny 1 year and they play, they did that cheese though. They get PAT line. Take that.
So when it comes to my children, I got good family that takes care of my kids.
The children don't live for you. They will talk only F.
And you cannot say you'll be a millionaire and you
And
say
you
that
monitor
one
it.
is.
You can supposed to be to somebody else. We know. They crazy. Top man, there's definitely I'm for you long time. Useless mother president. Get a lot of sweet on the coffee.
Me call my manager. I'm calling all my.
If you have been beaten with somebody in the back, Marco, you ever run away. 2% they go to the pay mortgage that way. That you alone, who you a fool? You are gonna say, oh no, you be around. I'll take you. I'm call everybody now. The village alone. The master is going on rent. Say, mommy, then listen to her. There is more prayer on it. Told you she bought the horse to go reach me. Liberian women useless. Can't tell her now. How can you couldn't afford the mortgage every 1 year? I hope this is a lie. Yeah, eating now. My blood sugar dropping. I'm eating. I'm eating. Oh, I'm eating now. You know what? You want?
So that's it. I love you. About to handle some stuff, as a board director.
Yeah. You can call everybody. Waiting here. The point tell you making your decision, you don't want to go get your mortgage. Go see somebody. Help us. Take it to tell what here back. Hey, you're being in America for how many years? You're in powers. You're useless. Shut around. You're listening. Yeah, when I hear so I fast forward it. I know everybody coming analyze. Check, say, mommy, oh, they warrior, eh? Be content, eh? Let be content, oh. You rather live in your left comment, hussy. When your rent, when your wages go high, you pay the people market price.
I'm paying for something, guys. Paying for my criminal background.
And for you to put your hand,
The good thing in my job,
when your hand get rich,
I can take picture.
if you to be content, oh.
They do me. So my job is dropping.
You're laughing?
I'm still keeping my home. Y'all need that narrative of you're thinking I don't own my house. You're crazy. I don't own a couple of houses.
Feel like one offer.
2026, no time to 2408. No time to
Oh, you poor director.
play around.
A poor
No time
director.
to play around. I'm telling you. 2026, no time to play around.
Okay. Let me can't do my lip here. Ah, my lip here in January airport. Mm. Mm. Oh, for two. The money reach of David too. You know who tree nake? You know who tree city nake? And you know what city program now? City have money. Yeah, nake. She's strong when it comes to marketing. City have money. If that's what city talking now, she not tricking, she not lying. And I know it's true. That's Sonic. When we're talking, they tell Sonic like PS, she tell her lie. Oh yeah, yeah. One day she will can't tell you. CC, Sonic at PM, whether you like it or not. The kind of money Sonic they play with. That you tell us. Sonic was friends with Jim Bestman. That small money. That small money Sonic they play with in America. How about money you can get Sonic to certify him? Somebody. That Sonic basically broke. She will not tell you. That party what she had in Minnesota time here. $900 in change. She paid for catering. That shame on me. That made me. You cannot use shame on her for promotion. That people that CC shallow rappers. Shame on supposed to give us its whole just to promote. You will not do it. How many people went to that one and they paid that money and shame on took it. She bought the two plane ticket. Don't forget. It was CC that bought Sony ticket to come for that people. Round trip. CC tell me she bought Sony iPhone 1700 and no 1200. iPhone 17 Pro Max, I mean 1200 change. Yeah, cheapest man. You want to praise him in the American year. Any way you look at a name, run away from that person. I would rather on men, I would tell me say shallow and get it. But my dignity come first. And I could be stealing. I would take that man any day. You hear me tonight? Therefore, on men who want you to put it on a fast lane like CCOP, rest factory, and offer Sunday in Liberia. She just says on the money and auto run campaign. And those senator representative, I will not even following the nonsense. This is not only one. What cause one? More friend put out that mortgage thing. Any more now go friend talk or secret with that mortgage thing. So yeah, yelling. Give me the mad talk. You get a full house on me. We pay that don't that. Because she will make you 6 figures. I come down here, I want to Tennessee, come and you were now on the mortgage. When I came back, they made to me straight up. It said, Charlotte, mortgage are for 2 people. We can't make it. We're going to put the house on short sale. 2006, the market will buy. Or else, they also go into foreclosure. I didn't really like the horse anyway. I will put our house on short sale. I will move to Maple Grove. Say that time, people go Brazilian renting. When I tell your painter what I mean, city cannot afford that horse. That horse is almost 3,000 and change, I guess. And don't forget now, that's Virginia. The neighborhood which is breaking your ball, that ball can be compared to Brooklyn Park. Not even the best neighborhood rules in Virginia. Got beautiful neighborhoods in Virginia. Don't fear. Those are neighborhoods. She can't not. It's not even funny. It's not, oh, they can be happy for poor downfall. We got to swallow. Oh, true. The way I chew the beach and I can chew the whole meat. My teeth going for in the back. So I can chew a small. I can chew the whole meat. My finger, I pick my teeth. Because I lived for 54 years. You expect my teeth to stay big forever, mom? Well, I still showing my teeth. I say, you go family, man. You can I don't get. You take us, I get all my teeth almost. Sissy bet more than she could chew. Sissy Betty bet more than she could chew. The tax, the burden, it was just too much. Don't kind of homestay, don't get me wrong now. You get your children here, they're working, the people now they're working. Everybody's shipping. Your first dollar on rice, your son, truck driver, or your son get a good job with a bank, he marry you, or he your wife. They take the first level or the second level, you're managing as a family. When they start having children, they can move out. Even the white people, you able to mortgages them. By the time I want to buy a house, I should make sure I have some real good money to put down. You get what take 3,000 mortgage. What are you doing? And a lot of people don't buy for home anymore. They will keep it real. You will keep a story show. Michael. I think you were very good at like asking thing. To me, the passes to la pure, you're not going the way it used to go. Everybody want to do the same thing. I was small pure community. Posse John want to mortgage see mortgage to. The jealousy. Nobody wants to see you more than him. You should have thought twice before you bit what you could not swallow. Because she know that embarrassment coming small. I run away, she run away. Intelligent way, condescending way, tricky way. The only thing that can save the bell is CC put the horse either for rent or for Airbnb. Hey, how many people want to come to Airbnb this time? The people want to live in free or Mama, I come into Maryland. Oh, you'll be there that weekend. Yeah, Mama, I'll be okay. 1 bedroom out there. You look at the people we are appealing to. Mama, yeah, oh, your sister, you look at me. Oh, over to what I be my time. Oh, December 7 weekend. Okay, the woman, you come here. Can you speak la people? La people, when you let what happening? Because what? So that you let be honest. It's just some of us, God bless us. Who wanted the mortgage or the rent to go later in home too? When you get home there, they put your bills out. Airbnb, you still have to pay the mortgage. Of course, no. You still got to pay the horse taxes too. You still got to maintain the horse. But that next report, they plead jail and they want to. When they put pay the Airbnb, you should invest. They should use the money, part of the money to pay the mortgage. Now, CC mortgage is not $1,000. CC mortgage is now $1,000. CC mortgage is almost 3,000 or 3,000 more. I still to be corrected. I look at the people where I didn't read because it was none of my damn business. Can we keep it real? Sister only bought our horse because of rich men. Okay, she knew that rich men are coming back. The rich men started giving her money for the army. Like Sarah say, so long you're not person to get up, it's finished. It's finished. They put up in the army. My husband, my ex-husband left the Navy before I met him. So I was now a Navy officer wife. When I met Effie he was already discharged. The way you pray about the husband, this will be shameful. A brown bank said it yet. I was say your wait. Sharon, your encouraging. See, your wait to see. If you will even make it to 2 years or 1 year. It be 1 year, few months. They should have made 1 year in the house of June. She already running away. That running away. Sisi gave it. Take off my slipper, take off my shoe. Kitty. Feed up the body, like, bro. You want to feed up the body situation. I'm too tired to get out to orchestrate. Maybe to more money, but I can do it for you. This is so not cool. Girl, you need to get it together. You don't buy a horse. You don't make such major decision because you are in your feelings. Because we can't money paying it, nobody there. We can't mortgage, nobody there to help you. And you alone. The whole farm. Oh, you think, oh, I appreciate you. My son, I appreciate you. I was so proud of you. Child, who can hear it can feel. I don't know what you want to prove to this world, but we don't care for things. We care less. Most of all, you are here, permanent. We not live here in America for 30 years, but I'm gonna live here in America for 30 years and sleep. We're gonna pay them there. Let me see. People can die in their sleep for stress. Oh. People can die in their sleep for stress. So people went to bed and never woke up. Mortgage, bills. The electric coming, the gas bill coming, the car insurance coming, the horse insurance coming. The horse got to be sold. The horse got to be sold. When she got the horse, she started benefiting. You understand that? That means you already ate, you already chew what you could swallow. That's to the financial aspect. If you don't have to tell me what happened. She had money, she had less money. So hustle will not take that away. That Sunday that King Sisi life, he did a lot of damages. Men that Sunday day, 10,000 get for that. 20,000 a baby change, a ticket change me. If that horse was paid off, Sunday will wrap you until he said it. I lost money.
I think
No.
already.
Come on, the first one I asked. If the horse was sold off out, Sunday will come to wrap her in chicken soup paper until she sell it. Lying, yes or no?
That's true.
When you are PM.
Yeah,
When she
but
sell it, once they get the money, they should give you almost all. You actually say, that what PM looking, they can never be satisfied. If Sunday really care, but they care. Sunday will not stay in America in April. You just want to piece about. I just want to fuck Sunday. All I want, I just fucking. You take out people, just say that they're opening it up. And I do alone, you're simple, brother. My sister said it. Who get that straight to be calling passes to help to that to post office? They want to mail things for people here. You gotta make sure the address correct. You gotta wear your glasses, get the same code, you can also wear S. And you'll throw your whole casting pass away. You gotta be focused, determined, consistent. That's the game of business. So if I were you, and I said it before, you come to go find your nice data home Who don't want to invest? It's good to invest. It's very good to invest. So I tell hope what you're saying is true. If you put a horse out for investment, you will get the people money to pay. That's what business. But that shit is going to ruin your credit. This is not mental illness conversation yet, because mental illness can happen to anybody. Nobody call mental illness. Nobody buy mental illness. Come on now, buying your horse is a choice. Being mentally ill is not a choice. It's like cancer. It's like diabetes. Who will do this? People have diabetes. People have cancer. It's the same as mental illness. In this case, she made a choice because she was taking that was so cut to it, so laughing for her. You will pay that money now. That was a major income like came out of Saygee budget, CC budget. That rich man is not breaking that money in anymore. It's a leak in the pocket. You know. So instead of staying there being affected or being, I got a warning. See what I mean?
Yes.
Instead of staying there, the horse being repossessed.
Yeah. To be reported.
She running away. She running away. That running away thing here. The first time they hit the internet, and they said it. Sisi was showing something, then they talk to you, they say you late. You remember that story?
Yeah, what they call it, Edie.
She saw a own letter. So today I'm not surprised unless she be struggling in the back. That mortgage and that baby play. Come and say, mommy.
First of all, Sisi is her own nightmare. And I'm saying this to say, this girl do not keep anything from social media. Everything she want to come to boast, to insult people. No, she can't take no advice for anyone. They think that they know everything in America. Sometimes you can be here for 50 years shit and still don't know nothing, because you have to be exposed to go around and listen to people, read things. Some people don't need PhD degree to have common sense. You know somebody helping you. I'm not a fan of what they call him, this young man, rich man or poor man. But then you come in bringing man or BM guy to come boast, oh, we're gonna eat your money. After he telling the boy, oh, you're a poor guy. Then he's sitting, oh, that we're gonna eat your money. Yes, that's how he went for divorce so quick. He thought because you help him to in his own weak way, he was trying to help you for you to be like, you know what, since he get all house, she get all the bills to pay. But then your mouth got you into this. I'll do this. I will make a movie, Lion or Die. With me for that one day. You went, took a loan. They lay money after you buy a house, the money that they give, some kind of money they give you back. I forgot the name. You use it to go. Yes. Just be boastful.
She went to
Innocent
Lowe's.
of a
She got
child.
10,000 or 20,000 or 1,000 for Lowe's. She
Yes,
teaching the
you could have
TV.
taken that
They
money
refuse to let her get TV.
and
They
pay
get
your
it down.
and just pay
The
advance
market.
payment. Yes, and it's not only the market you're going to pay for. You're going to be paying other bills. Light bill,
About
if a house is
10,000.
big like that, the
You're going to pay
heat is,
1,000 to the house. You're going to pay the heat. You're going to
yes.
pay the water. You're going to pay the light. You're going to pay
You have to
insurance.
what they call it, the area that you live in. You have to pay. How they call it, Asia or something. You got to pay all of that. You are
The taxes. The
female.
taxes.
Yeah, no one is in a house to be cutting your grass and things. You got everything. It's on
Yes.
you.
It's
And so
bad.
I'm not surprised if the city household is good. I mean, they taking the house from her. It's not a surprise to me because it was just a taking bomb. It was
Then,
just waiting.
from me, let's get to the subject.
Yeah.
So, wait. So, already in this financial burden, you
Yes.
already struggling to pay the full mortgage. They will agree. No one
Mhm.
also tell us we're not struggling.
Yes. We are.
Then you keep to make it worse.
Yeah.
You put your hand, into a relationship that will not help you but drain you.
Mhm.
This boy trained you. Period.
Go pay for that
And then
huge
you the
house.
fool. The money you took to buy a ticket, that mortgage.
Yeah.
The money you tell a people to open rest factory or Kaya factory, that money.
That mortgage.
All that money that you are sending. You keep Minnesota, like I said previously. You are head up occasion here for him.
Empty
You
house.
didn't want to prove a point or him to carry to far with the side. He don't want to say no. No more occasion. Occasion gone wrong. Was Sonny coming to Minnesota to run for senator position? What was the purpose?
Show off. So to prove to
You could have
rich
had
man.
actually raised Virginia and not
You're
showing
a,
the flag of
you're a
Virginia.
child. You're like a kid.
You got a
Trying to
beautiful
prove
house.
what?
Why you can you shame on your money? You got your kid over to Virginia. Merlin, you tell your horse to set that dancer. I went to your dancers. And you make money to pay your mortgage. Use your house to create wealth. You see Shani Damos? Shani use your horse to sell wigs. She does hair in the very house.
Yeah.
They get it, well, why go you raise sharp to somebody where I can pay? The only thing they put they pass through the back door, they don't pass through a horse.
Yeah.
They pass through the back door to go to house, get a refrigerator, everything there. When you want drink, right there.
Or in her basement.
And they put respect for boundaries.
Yeah.
That's how it's done. Why would you come to Minnesota to have party to prove waiting? What was about this Sonic? What
And
did
even
Sonic have to offer you?
the Minnesota that she was going, she didn't have no good friendship rapport. For example, your son Gucci. Gucci will have if she and Gucci were in kind of good term, maybe you are going to promote that event. She and almost all her friends there because she doesn't keep friends. As soon as the friend, the next day she start cussing
Insulting
them.
children,
Yeah.
insulting children, telling like real women are useless. Who won't be
Yes.
part of a boastful, bragful woman?
The
We get shit. Where's the
women that
real?
work, the women
You
and the
can't even
Liberian
you can't
women
even
were
take part
supposed to.
or they can play there. They
The
can play
women,
there. Before you
yeah,
say movie, you just let us say, tell us say. So they can't tell us say we can't. My people are people. I can't afford house. I run away. If I put a photo APAP, it don't work. The poor pay more country the house. Check people like.
how many they will tease you? As maybe 3-2 they will be looking for news
So
story.
if Hannah, yes, if either Hannah posted at that time when you show the document and show that you're late, I will say that lie.
Yeah.
You cannot afford a house, Marco. And that money rich people was sending you, that was a good chunk.
Helping you a little bit.
Maybe you know a little bit. That was
Yeah.
a good chunk. So I mean,
Yes.
you
When
tell
she
myself, right? I don't hear no back.
made that day,
Then
and that
you
other
sending your money to
risking
buy
boy
for the
was
ticket.
talking, we're going to use the money. I just said, oh my
Don't
God.
is the cause of your downfall.
I
You
feel
can
so
never
sorry
make
for
you a wife. Then he surprised me. He said he can't get married. So they can never make you a wife. Even if he make you a wife, he will not make you happy. Know the difference. Some
no.
men will make you a wife, but will never make you happy. And happiness is a peace of mind. It's
Yes.
priceless. I'd rather be sitting in my cool room, wear my robe, to keep warm, the heat all today now watching a 10 course at it too. Give me a steak heater, where my latest starts and go to bed.
Wear my morning robe,
Where my money
and
roll is shit.
wear my legs, winter
Just for my
socks, and
spiritual
go
to
to
love
my
me, I was
birthday.
not for buying me the robe.
Oh my God. Yeah, I knew it was going anyway, so it wasn't something surprising. If I know some people will come on here and be like, "Oh, people jealous of her." No,
No, tomorrow say,
we are not. Yeah, we're
even
not jealous of her.
Anthony,
We
if you
should have
see,
that.
you will talk, they will not say,
No, as somebody buy a house in a place here for a young lady like to come buy a house, that's a accomplishment investment. But then sit down there, you know what? I've already gained something. Let me set my butt down here and slow for something like maybe lay house or town when you'll be there, you'll still be fine. But you want and so impress that labor. And the same person you'll be cussing. Oh, he's from the door community. He's this one. He didn't say nothing to you. He kept quiet. He kept his cool. Then you go bring men.
The man that was causing him poor boy, he can't sit down on his sweat. The boy finish working, get his army his army money. He taking the people that taking out and something from there to pay his spouse because he using that. I'm sure he was using that house because he can even tell the army people, that's my house, and they will be paying for it. That's what they were doing. But then you go, you spoil your own way and you are making big money. But the businesses then that you're doing, you're a good hustler, you work, you're a hard-working person, but you are not consistent. You go here, you sell cocktail, you go on this side, we know where you're selling. Oh, I will make the Lion or Die movies. You put on police, I know, security uniform. Somebody, I don't know who called you their police uniform. We saw that one, it went. We say, okay, CC, just throwing tantrum. But then you have to call that Jack, who is Jane Bestman, that were in Delaware over there. I know what they call his name. His name, I know, I forget his real name.
That
That's
say your
what.
country. You ain't like away. I see you for no church. Sonic.
That's on the real name. I forget it. I don't like your Facebook name and Sunday. His
Yeah,
real
but
name.
like, you know, you call when you say Sonic, I
Yeah,
hope you.
yeah. He said he went on there when he was running for. It mostly you're running for whatever representative or something. They asked him. Who is your girlfriend? He denied you chicken crow 3 times. He even talk about you.
But
You
you
could
wish
put
me.
you, yeah, so then he got here, you pay plane ticket. Anytime a real man, even when a man is a pimp, and you start spending on him, it will turn him off because men have the ego that they don't mind you once in a while, but men like to be a man. Let a man be a man. Let him, men like to fight for something. They don't like any kind of free thing. Yeah, oh yeah. So long as free, they will
A
be
real
turned
man.
off. Yeah. But let me tell you too, even with honor all that pimping thing that Zonny is, he's still a real man under. And a real man,
That's why
somebody
you want to
like,
go by the phone, you need for all.
yeah,
Because you are not paying for it, for me.
yeah. And he was just he just look at you and said, "Nah, I'm not going to put myself in this situation." He's not he's exposed. He been in America. He know the but mortgage. He ain't coming sit down with you to
What?
come pay for your
The
heavy
people live here,
mortgage.
say for me. That was me, you want to live here?
Who want to live here? And some of our we ain't got choice that what we get running
So
our
you want
mouth
to live
on
here?
Facebook. Who want to live here, Charlotte?
But I
You
said the
go.
thing. I said,
Hmm?
for that kind of what you talk, you need a man that want to live here
Yeah.
to make a family. But you
Yeah.
already know people like me and you. It's hard to find man. Why to find us no? Maybe I haven't said it.
Maybe
So you
watching
have to get your own money, make your own money, making your own money like you used to. You do
even
your
when
own shit.
you were pretending that people were calling you and telling him things about you are taking some of them into consideration. Like, okay, this girl, something not right with her. Those type of boys, then they lazy and they like to hustle on women. They will look for the next person to be like, okay, let me check their income. Is it stable? It's not nothing wrong with selling and thing, but do you have a constant thing that you're selling that making income? And now here today you're selling cowpea, tomorrow you're selling the
And
cow
so when the country really went well. I don't know what
balls
happened.
or whatever. So you just all over the place. And then beautiful girl, woman like you, gorgeous, just insulting. That more when you open it, whoo, any man will run. They don't mean that, wow, that type of woman. You think on the Facebook, you're talking. The Google men in that want that really wanted to turn it off. Be that, huh? If the man, this woman can treat the other man like this, just imagine what she will do to me. They will not come.
And you
Anytime they
build a,
come
and you
around here,
build
they
a
come.
relationship, a reality show.
Yes.
Everybody will in your relationship. You can't do that.
Both of
You
the
can't
worker.
do that. I mean, how to find men these days. So the
I
5 to 30 years
still,
mortgage in those show.
they could stay eating. Some of us will stay here underneath the blanket. Then you're the young girls then for you to shut your mouth and be making. So there are some young girl that the one you met in Arizona you're talking about. That
Yeah.
is your mullah. That's what they call
You,
real business woman.
they take care of business. You were hot.
But
You
who's
gonna use
stupid?
your head.
Things are high all over around the world. The economy is hard. So who not going to take the advantage? I know some people in Chicago that they use, I don't want to call name. She been using her house for almost 10 years,
For
doing
business.
her thing in her basement. She's still maintaining her house. You don't need
I'm going to Holy
nobody
Ghost. I'm
live for
going
you. Nobody live
to
for you in a house. Find a medium-sized house that you can at least
afford.
on the East Coast there is
Then you can afford.
expensive.
You can want afford, mommy.
Yes.
American, you call it afford a penalty.
No, I just breaking the common English down
No,
for
you
them
can
out
watch
there.
right there. You cannot compare yourself to the truth.
Mm-hmm. Go hang your clothes
Go
where
to
your
your
hands can reach.
go to wake and reach.
Oh, yeah.
You get it, you get it. You buy a little the million say. And you alone,
Mm-hmm.
you're the 3 bedroom town.
You know what? Some of
That
these
was a
people,
whole project. You
look,
rebuild the house.
some of these people foreign up.
You think
They'll
beneficial
come
as
in.
one thing, mommy way. You think
Oh, yeah.
beneficial as one thing?
Oh, yeah.
Beneficial is the rebuilding. I read a comment section say, mommy, the teacher, we put your lights.
You'll be flying on it.
People fish with up. If you own it, when the children to watch it, we go.
Mm.
You go sit at me. Your story like bad news. It's here that she fit cash to COVID. You are already training in debt. And you try for the church and you go pick up me. Oh, can't drain the water on you. So they suck the blood out of you.
Mm.
You are getting a tissue on money to poop. Where you're thinking was on it. I'm sure to know you have not paid me. So I think it was on a car. Can stay here.
Your friend, Bess, maybe when she opened a African business, maybe she taught in the African store. Maybe it didn't do her well. And she went to Africa. She making her
Government,
business
I
there.
got ready to tell you where money.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
children
yeah.
to want to pay the power all the food. And they
Mm-hmm.
can't tell you what are you talking about it.
Yeah.
So, what we're going to hear? A team again. Getting panos.
No.
No children beyond.
No.
You call it pay. Horse and children, you can tie you down. There's no way you can leave Virginia for free. By this time, you're sensible enough to be able to market. Have level market in Virginia.
Oh, yes.
You even didn't get in the African stores. Now, you're even there. What will we production? What production is still here, man? Say, if you're going to enter, you producing a movie. How far? Get us in your report and mortgage. A 2 years to pay with a 2 years.
Okay.
You know, I want my thoughts. You know, be causing poacher in the whole day. Oh, yeah, fuck you. And the other story can come because you're ready for you. When you say you both Christian, nobody here. You're selling the piece 302. Besides, ain't see why you go to get children. And we get children to take care of him. If you had your children under your roof, guess what? You could be no way. Children are blessings.
Mm-hmm.
You say, retire. The children in power come to pay you. Just for the reason why rich men payment cannot continue when there's no child in the marriage, we understand.
Nothing to holding you.
But today, you must take what think you and you must listen to their advice. It's good to raise your children. There was a time in Minnesota to get 1,500 and change. And that FA, Ebenezer Shimi, the records are there. You are not even speaking to me for a long time. We're part of our home that when that incident happened in 2017, we all had a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
At 10,000 US dollar for all PFW.
Mm.
But if I had taken that house and they had
Yeah.
taken the children, I'll come to steal the worst of take them no go. Because
Yeah.
I couldn't even keep the car.
Mm-mm.
I pay the card of my savings. I got I want their copy interview. I will leave your car in Princeton. You can pick it up. I'll come out off again.
And the way those cars, they're expensive to be repaired. They are foreign cars.
Child support, it can save life. So that way, ship for two. First, when he pay me a pass to the gas, so I took a card, I swap it, I format it. And I still cash it driving. Or a school activities, she 400, pick your over here. Carry for, and I think,
Yeah.
only one child support left now. And child support offer they told me, the chatting 18, if any.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm trying to say. If you had those children under that roof, all your children before 18, I started to so graduate on that. But the two boys kind of day, you get relaxed. That's a poor way. You stay in that home, maintain that home, and I care what you say today. Every child need to live in the home with a mom. But that wickedness in you, that somebody I do that evilness. Anybody what is so special in children, you will suffer. I told you, not only me. Children are blessings. If your children were under your roof, tell you saying I was God, the 3 of them child support. When your telephone will carry, she come help you because that your investments, that family wealth. I care what you say to them. People can't say they can't do Airbnb. They are nasty, the horses scatter it, the sportings. What are you facing? You will get tired. You gotta pay taxes even after the mortgage. You miss 1 year, you pay taxes. They coming for the horse. You see what you mean? There's something to call taxes too.
Oh, yeah.
The brokers, you can't help me. You say, "Mommy, I can't." I know how to stress it. And see why good know a panel your children. When you finish a panel your children, you say, "Open the race, and we wanted in the crazy." You won't get sanctuary. Your children is scatter a separate race. If those children will honor your custody today, but now, you're not now asking for the 3. That's a good cut. That's a good chunk. It will help your investment because buying your home, it is an investment. You do nothing wrong. The only mistake you made, you bet too much and you go through. That's all. But you marry wrong, the marriage you went, you already saw the signs from that bro. Rich men were not coming to be with you. Fatu or no fatu, starters or no starters. Signs sealed and delivered.
Yeah.
2, bringing Sonny to come make it worse. My dear friend, say there's something called financial abuse. I also need to Sonny financially abuse you, or you allow it. You know that you get your mortgage to pay that minute Sonny going pick up. Also, no one who left, far weather. Plenty of money pay account. Hebrew slave. Say
And
the cash
whatever
in.
the BM
When the
boys, they
money you
want
pay account, just send it like, where can we get it from?
to go
Okay,
into.
welcome. You put my
Yeah.
ticket account. Waka, welcome, we'll go to program.
Mhm.
You raise money for me. I get paid money in my pocket. I couldn't make a PM. And you know you pay cry behind the scene.
Mhm.
Yes. You like to tell everything. Let's go, man. Let me put it on school. We tell a story. That's for me.
First of all, he doesn't
When
even
walk here,
care.
go eat.
He don't know you from Adam and Eve. And BM boys, they are heartless when it comes to money. First of all, that wherever he is right now, that somebody pimping somewhere, sometimes they'll go somewhere, go sit down, live in posh house. Maybe they're trying to skin somebody. As soon as they hit it, they gone. Move on.
Anything he was a Burkina Faso for me.
Away, Marshall, you know where you at. But I play the new thing investor, what would they be running to? So they quit it. But now BMT not even working. Because everybody know about them. They scandal. They be all on the social media. They show you the video there.
You say it to me. You go in Burkina Faso to call me the person. What kind of coaching you go? Unless you're not Burkina Faso person, you get so you go. Unless you
Mama,
go in
Papa,
your pot or you go in here.
first of all, it's look at that people's son that in Burkina Faso, they call person, that serious-minded man. That serious-minded young man. You think he get time for the crocodile behavior? Maybe he want to judge whether he will fall for the routine, eh? Because I judge where they're
So
from,
you
but
don't
now,
think you lose nothing then.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no
no.
one
I
knows
see
me
like
three or
this.
two.
No, I don't think Ibrahim. No, Ibrahim will not go for that. Ibrahim, they mean Ibrahim behind the Muslim boys, then they are very straightforward. Mm. Maybe I don't know. Somebody investor or somebody there that is scamming, or some kind of woman working in the government, or somebody that he, or some kind of rich person daughter, and then pay a hotel. Who knows? I found Bona.
What was me? Some
Found
rugby
color.
checker.
Found color.
Space water is a rock. Come here, come out.
No. Well,
You can't make it. You can't make it. That because two hours, mommy. Somebody,
mm,
Maryland,
mm,
Virginia is
probably
very
expensive.
expensive.
Baltimore, Boston,
And you know, Maryland was
Massachusetts.
saying that.
Wow.
They say they're expensive. When you see your friend looking for roommates, that because they want poem when they want poem when they get through. Hiya.
Maryland, Silver Spring, Maryland.
Yeah. And that's what I knew. That's
Mm-hmm.
what oh.
Hmm.
Unless they go, they wouldn't say that like Oni. What the other place? And this one, Levi on. It's what it's what I'm, yeah. So why you're living. Look at that
Mm-hmm.
PC.
Mm-hmm. That is
Regular
suburb, that's right.
Loro,
Mm-hmm.
Oni.
All of this is expensive now. Everywhere. Yeah, America is expensive. They'll tell you, say they're paying the amount for minimum wage, but they're not telling you how much the cost of food, cost of this. Well, it's really when you get children. Even you get
The second of look at you can answer, mommy.
before it's,
Who
is
will
it
tell you?
dog trust
You want to know what you're making a
a
month.
behind, but dog trust a behind before it's swallowable. Mm.
Who knows making?
I do one watch job that go take for $2,000 apartment for what to impress who? Any man like you, that man will take over your responsibility. A good man for a home, I say for a house. They get people from house and they get people from home. A man that is well read by a man, a real man, he would not want to take money from a woman.
Thank you, well. That's a beautiful city.
Well,
Ellicott, that's what your senior pastor used to stay.
I see where you pressing it now.
Oh, yeah, but he's talking there now. You have a beautiful town there before, your marriage went,
So, well, it's too expensive for me to live.
You better continue to live 1 pen, 2 pen, okay. Everybody say, oh, she making money, she eat low income. You go to your live town. Man, let town be.
I mean, some part of Delaware is very beautiful too.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when Jane Bestman had a wedding. He married to this doctor. I mean, she's a dentist or doctor. Hell about Marshall. The party was not easy that day. Wow, the people in the area, the house and the mansion that were there when you see the venue of the wedding.
Some of me
Yeah.
will steal money again. I stole the money now.
Eh, were there, oh. Well, quite close there on. But I said, I want to. I'm here to marry him. I'm here to enjoy myself. The cars line up.
But what you marry me? Who talib? What you marry me? You meet a man who ready to share responsibility.
Yeah,
To be head of household.
yes.
You
Just
want
there
no
be.
man that want to come to train you financial, they call financial abuse.
Mm-hmm.
That is called financial abuse. The city of Lalalo not pay them to win that pro. When you're bringing it to America, the thing, everything free. Because you're sending money free there. Do you know say when
Mm-hmm.
they can, you can work together.
Yeah.
Financial
I'm not,
freedom,
I'm not,
stability.
I'm not saying those no days there or housewife thing there. Even now they get men housewives that do things. So I'm not just saying because you are a man you must take everything on your head. That's not what I'm saying. But a real man will not see a single woman and just come drain her. Even when she volunteer, you say, no, I got it. And y'all call our old school and whatever school. I'd rather take the whole school route than to be the new one, muddy one. So you bring 50 and later on you won't call it, I'm the man. But the woman paying more than you. How you the man? Just because you are.
To clarify,
Mm-hmm.
what the money man?
If my husband in the house, we're living together, even partner, domestic partner. I don't mind once in a while, his birthday or something, I buy him stuff. But now when he out there, he myself nowhere, I just be buying things. It turn a real man off. He will say you had to, you chasing him. It's good to show love, but let a man be a man. And that's what most of the young people are missing. That's why you see them cry on Facebook every day. Because they go and take the muscle. Boys then are in a gym and pump their muscle but no brains. And you say, oh, he's so cute. That cute you eat. But then he lays it in the morning, he's sleeping. You the woman going up and down 12 hours, all your ankle then swollen. Just to say, oh, I get a cute man. Hell with that. I would rather get my cute vibrator and lay down with it. Tomorrow morning is there. You know, it'll cost me. It'll cost you actually. Cost you not free. Charlie, you coming to sleep now?
No, talking.
As soon as you quiet.
I eating.
Today you're
Nothing,
talking about
right?
it. Today you're talking about the old man then listening. I'm little laugh. I fell asleep.
So I,
Because my mom enter here, she was like, who needs Shala? I said, just listen to who. Then when you curse, I know some kind of way she say, and no get going so when she said, whoa.
and I
I
mean, come in, Salah,
said,
that's Salah, oh,
Shala. I went and took the earpiece, my earpiece and put it on stretcher, you can't hear you.
oh, they let her to
when
sleep.
you're in your
You better
element.
plug into it, get see it. This is what
Mm. They say, oh, that, but you know, she hear you. They will that woman that can just be talking, say. I said, Mom, so I explain what you can be talking about. Well, yeah, she right. And when you bombard the calls out, she said, whoa,
oh, they tip.
I beg you. What
Oh,
do you think of that?
get to the other different also. Can you go over, you get to the zone. Go
You
back in
know, you
there.
know,
I
have
thought,
a show.
no shit.
Charlie, you know, have show one day for this old man. I will expect, I will tell you one day what's going on in America that you know about. You need to tell the story. Focusing our man, and I come in the country what they go through.
And I thought,
You
what I
need to-
think,
Oh yeah,
oh, yeah, but I can talk to people. All the time, I talk to get
yeah,
support them. But yeah, it takes a bit to play music on it.
yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe I
So,
work
but
that.
that please, go.
Oh, but our man and they in prison, they in more than that prison. That our town and that time was just coming
No,
with
but
that.
the one that just said, my
Mm,
mom is please go. About 71 more.
3 more. It was small when all this pre-nickel thing came on. I was 68 pounds. And so where the big platform shoot them with a bare bound disco. Our sister then used to be going out be watching it. Yeah. Sister will be fine. Sister is a hustler. I know she'll be okay. She can she can resell her house. You sell it back, maybe she'll get money from it. The way if she renovated it.
But I was that's what we said.
I think you can. Oh, yeah. I
She can
think yes.
resell. Well, it's not resell. She can sell it.
I mean,
She put
sell
it
there.
up
I
for
mean,
sale. The way she now
yeah,
sell it, get some money back. But at least she
yeah,
builds more equity. Oh,
yeah, yeah. Okay, that you know about your housing business.
and now
Thank
also
you
maybe she-
for educating me. Yeah, she can do that. Maybe she can get something back and just leave that place and find her a smaller place to live. She by herself anyway. She don't need a large place. I get one little town who said, well, one bedroom, all the children leaving the house. They going to college. Ooh, and you'll be in that big hell of a house by yourself.
But I thought it was going to be used for protection too.
So how
Look
big
at me.
you can't go sleep, eh?
No, but see for me. I thought it was to be used for protection. Wait. You can't go sleep. That's a miracle. Go sleep. Go to that level. Yeah. That's a miracle. Because I thought it was supposed to be used for protection. Hacker. I'm surprised on that. C'est mieux que pas. Et toi, tu as poussé là. Et non, il a poussé toi, c'est. That job I like it toasty. Your dirty ass. You left your toasty pussy. To come put you more for my alatis. You hear how you pussy I toasty. So you know toast you see toast. I can't toast my own. I will get toast of cloth to toast it. You leave a toasty pussy. My alatis can put it more. Oh, dirty ass. You're talking to them. Tell me what happened now. And that just for me just because of you can't stick her. Because you can put fire in the hole. Ah, non. On tosse tes poussées, on va tosser. You see your pussy. You won't toss your pussy. My pussy, you won't toss. My alashi, you won't toss. Yeah, yeah, what you toss my alashi. I got my scar. What's your broken like you? What happened?
Now you say alashi toss it and pussy.
Not me. Actually, yeah, in the conversation.
Got me laughing. See,
Won't toss your pussy, yeah. You toss a pussy. Yeah, get tossed. What are you? Eh, to toss pussy, alashi. To toss alashi. You do your toss your pussy, and like back at your house.
I was saying, right? I don't think it's too late. They got this program with the state. I don't know if VA has it. But CC, I think she's a CNA. So if her license is active, she can get a client and put it in her house. She can go do a few trainings, probably go to the state and ask.
CC going to CNA? Can I say this quick? The minute they take your children for you, it destroys your license.
Oh, okay. Because I know a couple of my
That one, just take it from there. Hey, if CC was CNA, CC could save her house.
Yeah.
Once, yes, that's CNA job. You can wear double, you can do living.
There's not even so much of the double in the living, but I've got a couple of friends that have their homes in Boston, and the state give them clients.
No. Yet I want to so cool investment too.
And
For some people,
like $3,000.
support no more class in the house support go work and pay that mortgage. For what you say to yeah, but ECTK, they took the children, no if, no pot. No, after the because they took the children. So once you take the children, you affect the license.
And then sometimes too, like children coming from foster care at turning 18, sometimes the state, when the kids are in community college, the state try to find places for them. It's a whole lot of programs for people that have homes. To be able, especially single people that have homes like that, to be able to.
When they pull your license, it's not cut to TSL. The only thing through the state was wait. The only thing through the state was is Airbnb. That's what she's saying.
The thing too, to do Airbnb, you have to have a license. You have to have an EN.
You have to go get it.
Yeah, I think you have to do a couple of classes.
That's the woman. That's why not tell a woman. You must start to watch that. Couldn't finish that. Yeah, to go run after it.
Yeah, so that's because she lives not too far from DC. So in a way, if anybody coming to visit DC with their family, they can rent a place and all of that. Yeah, she can be.
That's a hard error. That's a hard error for business.
Yeah, because if she lose that home, she's not going to get any money.
And when they put the money, when they put the money for the Airbnb, you can't send it to Sony. You gotta put yourself first. And last everyone.
You gotta pay the people mortgage.
You did a kid and man this boyfriend. Talk everyone. You said she can't guarantee what it was.
Not just putting yourself first. You have to pay the people mortgage.
But I'm putting yourself first. And Samira, what are you talking about? If she said the whole national, not get nothing, educate. What do you mean?
She's not going to get any money.
Okay.
She has not really put any money into
equity. Okay.
Yeah, she has not. She got the home or less than 2 years.
No, but 65 the what national she put UTV official on.
Yeah, but you have to understand now. The bank has to take out their money. And you have to understand, Sissy being paying mortgage, but maybe she actually the mortgage be going against the principles.
Huh?
So, people don't understand in homes business when people get into it. Shout out, I've been in my house going to 5 years now. Most of what I've been paying for the beginning was the principles on the house.
Yeah.
What's the principles?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, they tell you, say, yes, there's the mortgage, this and that. Yeah, your money is going towards the principles, it's going towards your escrow, it's going towards all the other stuff here.
Yeah.
You're not even into your mortgage yet. You're not even into your mortgage yet.
Yeah.
That is the reason why when you do not have, if you do not have a second hand, get you a smaller home. You don't have to have a big, people that have big homes are people that have children running all around the place. Your children living there. If you don't, you can have your little 3-bedroom. The goal is to be comfortable. You don't have to. You're not there to give anybody off a foot to say, oh, what? No. Just be comfortable. You can afford it, get it. But at the end of the day, why you alone, you're going to put yourself in any mortgage right now in America that is 2005 and above is a lot.
And that's a lot. I listen to you educated about rich men, the finances, it's a non-rich man and who not married. That money gone.
The moment they sign a divorce, people Sissy can no longer go on military base. That military ID has been blocked in the system. She can hold the ID in her hand, but it can never enter any base. Sissy cannot get nothing from the military. She can get nothing because they are divorced.
Yeah, I'm talking about the money. Talk about the money. You said nothing.
The money is gone. There is no money.
Because they are not married anymore.
No, they're not married anymore. Okay. They were only married for less than 5 years or less than 3 years. Okay. She was not like a wife that has been married for like 10 years plus to get, all the other extra benefits and stuff. It was
no one can get that money because they married, right?
Nobody can get anything. Rich man said, "Can I get the benefit?" He's not getting paid right now as a
married man,
married soldier. So he is not getting anything to give anybody. But if you go and marry Fatu or whomever, he's going to get all that money back. But as for Sissy cannot get anything.
The only comment said that buying that house was just a show off. It was just a reality show. It was just to put the face for that.
because she thought Richmond would
Go come back.
And this is where, let me tell you something, Sierra, in this life,
Yeah.
we live in a world that you have to, if you have to put yourself with people that want to help you,
Yes.
or you can say you're going to use each other or whatsoever, but you have to be smart in life, because if you're not smart, you're not going to make it out here.
Thank you.
She could have been very, very, what Richmond did to Sissy was wrong. You know, loving to Star Dash, all that video, it was embarrassing. But I knew that she still had love for her husband. This is where you play.
Maggie had deep love.
Use his VA loan. Even if you didn't have the love, you could use him.
And Samuel, wait. Guess who ended your marriage? Guess who took prayer for him, Moff? No. Who took prayer for ECC, Moff? Sonny. The minute Sonny King reached my father first. Get to your point.
Oh, yeah. The moment Sonny King reached me, when divorced her.
So Sonny was the one that took prayer for your mouth.
That's the whole part.
Yes. Indirectly.
She could have used her VA loan, you know, whatsoever, get a house, and she's going to be getting VA-ish to be paying that mortgage. You know, if the 3,000, 3,500.
And she was going to play food to give wisdom. Don't bring Sonny King in our house. If rich man want to force you, let rich man force you or you want to force you. Don't make rich man force you. He used that. That was a trap to that force you, period. Then you were acting there. You were financially secure. You were acting like you were dating a man who got your back financially. That was the mistake you made too. Nobody say you forced you married to him, but you say you know you're getting that action, and you lose that money for a broke man. So let's broke. Come in.
And then, and the funny thing too, Richmond is smart though.
Yeah.
That boy been in America less than 3 years.
Yeah.
Citizenship. He has a stable income.
People are fancy rich man.
That boy is smart.
So I mean, rich man is like curious. Those bitches are smart. They let themselves, they put themselves first.
No factory job to do nothing. Richmond was like, shoot, I'm going to where I'm going to get all my benefits and get a comfortable way of living. And that's just what he did. By the end of the day, all she has to do, go get her ENI number and start making her house like a business and all of that. Because right now, if that house is going to foreclosure, she's not going to make any money off her. She's not going to get anything off her.
What you trying to prevent?
She's not. Because they're not loaning you that money to get a house. They still have to get all that money out. They still have to pay for the principals. They still have to pay for everything. It's a lot that go. Let me tell you, I would tell anybody, if you do not have the money to have the home, don't rush it. If you want to buy the home, buy a nice, sizable, buy something you can afford. You don't have no flex here to come flexing in front of anybody on social media, because at the end of the day, you alone will be paying your mortgage.
Okay.
I tell people, if it wasn't my husband, I would not live in this kind of home. I'm not going to live in blank. I tell people all the time. His income is great. So the mortgage, everything is on time because of him. But let's say, God forbid, anything happen in the future, I could downsize. Because number one, the kids are getting older. They all have to go.
And that's a royal. It's a royal be honest with you. Some royal to go to work, right? Listen, some royal farm, some royal husband, bringing income. You think what's a royal to wait? You think what's a royal to go to work? You can sleep free. You're going to teach your children financial stability. As sure that it's stability, I mean, that they get paid, let you something. Now, how now that may pay mortgage. Don't get that wrong. If you're happy, fine. But stay, there's no sleeping free. I want the Americans need to know. So when you're out of your plane, just lean it. Now, before you compare yourself to people like them running, you got to know. Look at them family. Husband make good money. If she don't go to work, as you're saying, she'll pay it. She's still picking some kind of income to add up to that home. The husband thinking of how she picking on income fine. But 2 children work. It would teach her, even full man. I tell much will pay the cable bill. Because they use the cable.
Even me get money every month for the military. That's why my husband work. I get 1,500 every
so
month.
So you think, or 1,500 she can use it about just so full pay that bill.
1,500 I use it for grocery.
Thank you.
For other stuff. So my husband retired and my husband too still does work.
Thank you. So that means say no they get more than 3 income.
Two good income.
Thank you.
So my son work.
Thank you.
My son work. My daughter work.
Yeah.
My husband work. My husband get retirement check. And I also get $1,500
Yeah.
every month for the military.
Yeah. So before you compare your state, because the brother was what I can't, that's the way. But I can't about to Venezuela. I want to the pain too. I won't pray you was. Don't be careful, eh? Yeah. Let me go try. Yeah. I pay you, Marco.
That is why, Shannon, you cannot live your life to compete with people.
But what did they yeah? Don't get a woman on that.
You don't know nobody's income. You don't know, and I'm the kind of person like my husband is straight up when he finances. So on the other end, I'm more of a spender than him.
Thank you.
Two people who are big spenders cannot be together. You're not going to make it. It's just cut your code according to your measurement. They think about homes, you can buy a smaller home later on after a couple of years, 5, 6, 7 years. You can sell that one, you can buy a bigger one, or you can put that one on a rent, you can buy another one. But just to rush into buying a home with one income, what if you get sick? What if you don't have insurance? What if you get sick? You don't have a second hand. You don't have money coming in. What happened to you? So at the end of the day, it's the people, yes, having a home is a flex, it's generational wealth, but at the same time, too, this is 25 to 30 years mortgage. You have to pay your principals, you have to pay your taxes, you have to pay different bills. If anything spoils on a house, you're not paying maintenance man. You are paying for everything. So you always have to have money on the side in case something breaks, in case the toilet is spoiled, you can fix it. In case there's the pipe bust, you can fix it. You have to be prepared for all of these things. So it's good to have a home, but just be smart about it. Especially if the home is not making you money or bringing you money, some business people consider it like a liability. Because unless you are making a house into a rental property, that means it's making you money every month, or Airbnb. Even you do Airbnb, you're not going to get people in your place all the time. So you just have to be smart. This whole America, everybody, because you don't know when you're going to fall. You always need small thing sitting on the side in case something bad happens. So at the end of the day, all she can do, she can just go to the state. They got some veterans who are older people and need people to take care of them. The state gave like $3,000 or $3,500 for some of the veterans for people to take care of them. You got a big house. If I were you, I'll go to the social services office and go ask about this program. Because they got all the different programs to help people to maintain their home. They got a couple of people, you go on TikTok, that's all they do. They go to rent their rooms. All that dream baby, so they rent this room. You rent 2 rooms in a house, you'll make your whole money every month. But right now, if you let go of that house and the state take the house, you're not going to make any money. And it is going to be on your credit in a long time to affect you for buying another home. And you don't want to do that. So that is why one income cannot add like somebody that has 2 or multiple incomes. You cannot do that. You flex on your own level. You don't got no point to prove to anybody. That's the whole thing. Like me, I lie to anybody. I still go to a place where when I go fix my nails, they don't even go over $100. I got one cheap one I can go to. That way I can go do my nails. So you just have to go look at Asset face. You're looking for your mom. Hey, Asset. Yeah, so you just gotta live within your means or above your means. You don't got nothing, but live your life the way you want. Just don't. That's why I tell people you can buy the home if you get it to you when they see like direct when they will TC on their Facebook here. That's one thing. They buy the home, and the thing with mortgages, you cannot miss a payment because the moment you miss a payment, late fee, interest, all the thing that they put it on that same thing, then you stop. So by the time you miss a payment 1, 2 times, as well like somebody like me, my mortgage is what, 4,000, sometimes 3,008, but you cannot miss a payment. You can't. You have to be consistent. No, the girl calling me. What's she calling me for now? Lord Jesus, have mercy. One day my friend will call me in there Sunday. Sarah, I can't come out to your show so I can go, mommy. I gotta call my friend. have to answer. Of course, Sierra, I gotta go. I gotta answer my friend. Oh, man. Let me see. Okay. It's not high, Corey. I'll call her back. Let me wait for you to come on. You can buy a $20 dress and look good in it. Buy a $20 dress and look good in it. You can buy a $10 wig and look good in it. Buy a $10 wig and look good in it. Don't live your life trying to impress people, because half of the people you're trying to impress, they ain't got nothing themselves. So you're just going to feel bad. Because I'm telling you, if Sissy lose that home, it's really they're going to please her a lot. So I pray you don't lose that home, Sissy. I pray you can really do everything to maintain that home. I pray you really, God will suggest way too big for you alone. Way too big. I know how you're sleeping in our house. I alone can't even sleep in this house. I'll be scared. And your house is way bigger than mine. I don't even like to sleep alone. I'll be scared. I don't know why. Chopper, what happened? You okay? Huh? You okay? You spoil boy. You spoil boy. What do they mean? We are waiting for Sierra, my people. I don't want to log off her stuff. And I think she commented, so I just wait. I think she's doing something. But Sissy, whatever it is, we wish you the best, mommy. Just go to social services and ask all the necessary questions. Even ask your realtors, the people that sold the house, and tell them, look, I'm having this issue, and they will find a way to help you. One thing about America, there is help for anybody, and whatsoever, there is help. Every state is different. But one thing, my house, if our e-drivers, but you cannot go late on your mortgage. You can't. You cannot afford to go late on your mortgage. So the white people love it. The white people love when we late on our mortgages, because homes are considered generational wealth. You can pass it down from generation to generation. So you don't never want to be late, because by the time you're late 1, 2, 3 times, they come and use that against you. But other than that, Damien? Babe, can you please open our back door for Chapel? You gotta open it bigger than that. Oh, here, over here. Well, just close it. You're not ready. I'm ready. Here you go. Chapel saying you're ready to go. Don't like it. I'm gonna say don't like it. You don't like it. Give me some of that grape, some of that. Sierra, where you go, Anna? Sierra disappeared. Thank you. I'm gonna eat something. I don't know why I want to eat. Damien, by 9 p.m. you go take a shower, okay, honey? Ah, where the show was going, Anna? But the water you put in there was in the water from the. Oh, okay. Oh wow. I gotta fix my tea out genuinely. It's hot. Oh my God, I can't. If I don't tell him say he can do the retaining wall for 10,000. Yeah. No, he came back today. He said we called it tariff. He can do it for 12,000. Yeah. I told you already. I'll say be calling you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'll come for school Tuesday. 12,000. I mean, call other people. I mean, call around some. And I mean, call one or two other people that brought their cards and see, and they can see and see how much they can do it for. I don't want to work with them. What's the Russian? He was from Israel. But I think they're doing it to Pakistan. Get them my money. That was the one I came here, right? No, two guys. Mm-hmm. But money can't you say hotel? Now you say 12,000. Is it in charge? Huh? Is it in charge? Yeah. They got that charge. Put it in your back. Close. Yeah. Wait, people getting dry in the dryer. And then can you go better shoot 29 and wipe it down for tomorrow? One of the one is going to use some pig. I think to the blue, I do that. They go for right. Supposed to not be putting new shoes on even Wednesday and Friday. When you mix them up, on Wednesday, you're supposed to use something old to go to school. But then you do that and then it get dirty. That's why. That's how you're supposed to do it. If you did, supposed to wear something. Well, tomorrow is Monday. Monday. And you have speed Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah. You know. Well, now I always go. That's okay. I'll do it. Want to see what I put on him in the morning when I dress, then we'll match the shoe where he's wearing. And more on this, we haven't seen. I'll wear it next 2 weeks. We'll get maybe a pair of 2 or 3 more pair of tennis shoes. Yeah. It's been out in there, yeah. But I was pushing it once. But I mean, I use the time. We're putting in the garage. Yeah. Because when people fix that place. No. But I'm just saying. I want to put in the garage. Just it was. Just you know. On. So sometimes basically it's ice. Just fit it up right there. I don't take the road there on this tape and do with it. I don't know what they go talking to. Lost my witch. I don't believe nothing for that. Not really. Yeah. How are you? Amira? Go upstairs and put some mini on our clothes in the dryer for me. Okay, then food in there. Take out something in your phone for nothing. Hey, Miriam, come here. Go in the dryer. I'm not putting your shower. Go in the dryer. Take Damien's blue PE shirt and the pinks and right on top of the dryer. That's all you need to do. And then put me in it. Bring your PE clothes down here to me. Let me put it in your stuff. Because I want you to forget it tomorrow morning. Right, go live. Wait, where are you, Mom?
I went downstairs to put things in order.
Time to you. Show me get back to my own housework. Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Whole house will be empty. Everybody got to go to school and work.
I'm going to go pack of your lunch bag.
Oh, okay.
So I'm dropping it off in the morning. I don't have to pack it, you know. I'm running late. You got to go to table soon.
Yeah, I know.
I carry it back tomorrow now. I'm not seeing it again until the weekend. Start to pack all your food. I'm sorry. America got a lot of leftovers. Everybody packing leftovers for lunch, for school. I mean, if you're smart, you would have food the whole week.
And the thing about Thanksgiving food, I talk about this. Everybody fine with it.
I say, for this year,
With it.
February this year had the best turkey of my life. I'm not baking turkey no more. Famous Dave.
Oh yeah, the people can bring the turkey good.
Famous Dave turkey. Shit. Famous Dave turkey. It's a bomb.
Come here. Come finish here, boys.
No more turkey. Because my people want the turkey, they hear point or the leg broke.
I get my time, my friend. I never baked turkey before.
Overdue?
I used to order my. When I was in Maryland, the city we were living, they had a grocery store called Giant.
Yeah, Giant.
And I always used to order all my Thanksgiving food from Giant when it come out there, woman.
Oh.
But then I thought my husband used to come back from deployment, then he would make the turkey.
Yeah, I don't know what military men let a big turkey.
What is? Huh?
I'm not a military part too. When you feel baking turkey like you're clicking.
I think my husband can cook more than me, really.
Okay.
Yeah, he does good with cooking. So like Thanksgiving, he will cook on big days, not all the time.
Yeah.
Once in a while like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot of great cooking.
Military men let a big turkey.
I'm still practicing my cooking. I'm getting better.
I saw the one that married this man with daughter because in the military, well, now I didn't let her cook.
Yeah. Most of them love to cook. Most of them love to cook.
Patu already enjoy rich man.
So how sure are you? She rich man woman.
Hey, my sister, you can't no letter, my apology letter, or that the Cooper appreciating you. Yes, appreciation.
I think I just like.
But rich man is known for appreciation, man. Rich man will appreciate all of it.
I don't think rich man gonna get married anytime soon.
No, rich man young. Rich man is young. Yeah,
he's still young.
I'm too young.
And the thing about a marriage is another easy way to get in trouble in the military, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, it's an easy way to get in trouble in the military too. Marriage is good, but marriage is also bad because if you marry now, then you start cheating on your wife, then somebody reports you to your command, then you just get in a whole lot of big trouble. So if you're single, you can do anything you want to do.
Oh.
You get love to 5 women, 10 women. The military doesn't care you're a single man. But the moment you marry, anybody snitch on you and say, look, I know my homeboy, he doing so and so thing. You don't even have to be your wife. Somebody can just be mean and snitch on you. You can lose your whole career because of that. So he's doing that thing. But I don't think he's going to get married anytime soon, unless he's really ready.
How about your man?
Yeah, the boy young and, and got a lot of people. He's like, I can't, and got a lot of women that like him too. So
64th marriage on that time. Now I can tell you. And then you won't tell your papers. You say what you do. I will marry you. I will marry you. I will marry you. I will marry you.
I'll see her. Good night, my love.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, that's it. Have to form for me.
Okay, take
You can put my hot stuff in.
Yeah, take it for a kid. No hope to go get her Christmas gift. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I want to get her a nice camera. No, professional camera. See, they'll take pictures.
Oh yeah.
I bought a small one 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I want to hold on. The digital ones. Okay. All right, Samuel.
All right, good night.
Good night to them.
All right.
I will go take pictures. Huh?
What are you doing in
Hello?
bed?
Eh?
What are you doing in bed?
Who's it?
You know my voice?
Oh, Kamina.
What kind of friend you are? You know me a friend's voice.
No, man, I didn't know that. But now what time it is? I'm going to be talking to Deborah. Eh?
No, I was calling to get you one idea.
Eh?
Um, one thing, maybe I don't know if you can find someone, but another thing is what Samara was talking about this whole CC thing. When people, the financial advisor already tells you when you need to have like a 6 month emergency fund in
Yeah.
case anything happens. I think when
Yeah.
you own a house like CC house,
Yeah.
that you gotta have 1 year. One
One
year
year what?
savings for 1 year worth of your bills, like your
Yes.
mortgage, everything. Normally
Yes.
you need like 6 months emergency
At
fund.
least.
Yeah,
Yes.
but when you buy a house that magnitude, you need to be more strategic. You need
Yes.
to have more.
Financial security.
Yes, yes. Because you never, like Samara was saying, if it's just you, you have to prepare because if something happened to you,
Happy.
if you get sick, anything happen to you, you still
Yeah.
gotta pay those things. If you travel, you still have to pay your bills.
Yeah.
A lot of time we travel out of state, out of country, we gotta make sure our stuff at home is taken care of before we even
Mm-hmm.
go.
Thank you.
So for you to not have an emergency fund for like 6 to 8 months, if you, and I know CC monthly expense is like $10,000 because I live in Virginia, and when I
Mm.
live in Virginia, it was like $1,800 for like a 2 bedroom, 18,
Mm.
and that was 12 years ago. 12 years ago, it was $1,800 for a 2 bedroom in Virginia. And where she lived, I don't know if it's even the right location for Airbnb because you said you drove 2 hours to her, right?
Yeah.
So
She live in a suburb.
she's not living in the city, she's living in the country.
Yes.
Fredericksburg is a country. It's like it's out of the city. So if anybody coming to stay to Airbnb for the price she wants to rent it for, they have to drive a long way to go
And
there.
the traffic.
Yes, and
Eh,
nobody
Kamina.
would do that. That's not the right place to. Those people that move in those kind of areas are retirees, people that been there for a long time,
Eh, I
people
said,
that,
no more than what?
yes,
No more than
financially,
what? That your country, your family should buy for
yes,
treatment.
yeah.
You buy for
Or
business.
even you buying it for rich man, 7 bedrooms, you see?
Hmm.
What kind?
Pretty sure that's what
I
she
mean,
said.
if you get 7-bedroom house, you need to be like a family of 12
What?
to get your money's worth. Why else would you buy a house of that magnitude?
Or you beat on the Asians. Ain't no coming out the Asian there.
Yeah,
Ain't it?
exactly.
The pa, the man, the
Everybody
grandchildren
stay there and contribute.
into the mortgage. You are
Because
right.
that's what Samara's talking about, like wealth, generation wealth. Everybody can contribute. People have different responsibility. Because I'm sure CC monthly expense is 10,000.
Jesus.
Because a 2-bedroom house is $3,000 or something like that in DC. So you get a 7-bedroom house. I, I'm sure her mortgage is probably 4,000 to 5,000 a month, and that's not including all the other expenses that she got.
Mm.
So I mean, I could be wrong. It could be cheaper than that, but I'm saying, yeah, if you include like escrow, your yearly tax, you include all those different. My parents have a 5-bedroom house in Michigan, and they pay for it now. But I'm sure it wasn't like, it was probably like $2,000-3,000 for mortgage. But when they got their house, it was a long time ago. So that mortgage might not have even been that high. But right now in this country, 7-bedroom house, that's and by the time you finish paying for it, even if it's 400,000, by the time you pay the interest and all those things on it, it will come out more than that.
Oh.
Yeah. So I feel bad for her because she was so excited about this house.
Okay, Camila, like I said for the beginning of the show, she bet more than she could do.
Yes, of course. Even when she was doing it, because when she was doing it, I thought she got a house that big because her kids were moving in. That's why I thought, oh, maybe that's why she got a big house. But then when you said her kids are not there, I'm like, then why is she in a 7-bedroom house?
But nothing I lose there. Everybody know that she was not there,
Yeah,
Camila.
yeah. So, I feel, because she was excited about this house, people were googling it and map questing to find out all these different things, and I'm like, oh my god. And I don't think she was thinking about the long run.
No, but Robert said it. Oh. Robert said, actually, I'm not going to congratulate this girl. Because no one
Exactly.
think about it long run.
Yeah, the long run. You can't have a bad day. You can't have a bad week in that kind
Mm.
of house.
Mm.
Those are the kind of houses like doctors be living in, and even
Uh-huh.
doctors don't get 7-bedroom house.
Jesus.
Doctors, lawyers, accountant. Those are the kind
And then
of,
when
yeah.
they work for Pano kind of homes, Camila, how many people can be living there?
When they buy that kind of home, they're doing it with a family. They have a family.
Yeah, but they work for get born lah.
They don't born a lot, but they will have 2 or 3 kids.
For 3 bedroom, Camila. Oh, they're making the money. Sorry.
Yeah, they're making the money. They have 2 or 3 kids or something like that. And they probably also using it as they have an office, so it's getting tax deductible if you have an office there and you're doing business there. Because when you're a business person, you can put an office as a tax deduction on your taxes. But those are things that you deduct at the end of the year. Those are not. It doesn't affect your mortgage. That's just, because she's a business person. So if she says she's using this space for her business, yeah. When she does her taxes, she can get money back because
Okay, I'll
she's
mute.
using it
I'll
as
mute.
an office space.
Camila.
Eden know the market, CC market, because Eden was the one that brought it to the internet when CC market was late that time.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you, John. Answer your. What needs you on?
Eden there. She want Eden the LB Eden.
I see Honorable Curry more. I see.
I tag her. I tag Eden. She's on there.
Yeah.
Go, correct. You live in Maryland. Come in small, correct. Come in, stay small.
But the thing here, buying a home, it's another thing. Keeping it, that's another thing. But I don't think Cece can just lose a home like that. Because right now, there's a lot of things going around, people getting help. They really don't want to throw people out of their home. So I don't really think she would just lose her home like that. Especially she just got the house. So there's a lot of resources out here.
Yeah.
You need to know the right people, talk to the right people. And if you have a problem, they will get you to assist you.
Yeah.
And then Trisha say she farm up here. I say no. You tell the children farm up here. You get house again, right?
No, like I give you 6 months, Charlotte.
She
For
can't be
houses,
farming.
you get like 6 months.
But first Sarah, 1 month behind alone will give the people already. They will start calling you if you need help. If they won't just sit there 1 month, come back 2 months, 3 months, 4 months,
Yeah,
5
they
months.
won't wait. They won't wait.
5 months, that means the house is on the market.
Yeah.
But I want to believe tonight. The smoke of fire is CC behind. Because all I want to see is me. My son is no. I'm going to finish a fear. Then my mom will come to the house. I was we are making my know.
Cece,
She can waste. She can waste
if
a
Cece
lot
ready
of
get a
money.
problem, Mary will help her. Mary will help her to bail her out of it. Especially Mary knowing that Cece will do the business and she will get her money.
Everybody correct. There are things you can bail people out of. Do you know? It's what I don't think. It's somebody owing back on the mortgage, right? Last month, that be the person gonna pay 2 months coming out.
Yes.
Then before the month ends, January.
That kind of money that CC
What you
owe for
talking?
mortgage, nobody can build. Because even if
Nobody
you
can pay
build
on
her
that.
out of here, how will she catch up?
Did I see them, man?
How will she catch up?
The most I can pay to pay. Don't you not think
Yeah.
No, seriously.
What was I going to Maria to say Maria? The most I want to is what business.
But Cece not part of her. They're doing business.
No, yeah. Maria can help on your cost to sell.
That's what I'm saying. Is Cece ready?
Sisi using no have money credit. Sisi will can be party here for pay for
Exactly.
catering for Sunday, buy Sunday ticket, buy food for Sunday. She not broke. She did exactly what she was doing.
CC spent $3,000.
That's why she going to Minnesota. That was wrong.
No,
Cece got done about the very one house and
CC spent
I don't know about home Minnesota.
$3,000. CC
Each
spent
one Sunday.
$3,000 just on the food for that event. That's
No,
not
now
including. That's not even including how much
no,
she
now
paid
on
for
that.
the hall.
You got 3,000.
No, she said it. The guy was there. The guy that cooked the food.
Yeah, you might get below.
What?
You are okay. 30. You ain't get coming out. This
I'm
is paying
serious.
3,000 on
That's
food.
what.
Coming
That's
out to
what.
that
That's
thing,
what the guy said. The guy
Kamina,
that
$900 Kamina.
all
You
that
listen
food
now.
was $900.
Kamina. So you include the whole price. So you get 3,000 for food. How about that party?
I don't know how many people went to that party, but she said that boy is not cheap.
Who
Charlotte,
bought
the boy that did the food for the event.
$900 million living me 1,000.
All right.
But see, what were the party? What were the party
Why
even for
did you took
anyway?
that party to Minnesota? You're not from
Take you
Minnesota.
can do
Yeah.
You're not from Minnesota. You're from this side.
because you know your son now. You know your son now. Mango.
What were the party even for anyway? I
But you
don't
don't really
understand.
put
The
on those.
party was to waste
Okay?
money.
But you know the people in Maryland, they think they put it very selfish. We all suck up into our own.
Maybe let us go to somebody to have to go to one today.
Maryland is who know you.
It's okay. I see the first they post them to where's Sonic.
Exactly. Is he a celebrity? Who is he? Is he a
Yeah.
musician?
Who are friends?
Yeah.
Where you know her from?
Where you know her from?
Exactly.
People very selfish.
They put from Maryland,
No,
get to
man.
Sonic.
No, they're not selfish. Those people work hard for the money.
Because status.
They work hard for. That's
They don't just
educated people that
come
live
to
down
your
there. They
party
don't
just
waste
like
money.
that. No.
You just chat with some man on the internet and then he came to see you and then he making a party. What is the party for? Why is this about?
spending money for what?
That's what they ticket alone. That you one more market.
No, I think one of the mistakes CC made is that rich man $900
She
that rich
didn't
man
make
was
no
giving her.
mistake. Stop saying
That
mistake.
was a
She's a
great help.
grown woman. She didn't make mistake. She know
If I
exactly what she was
just pay for
doing.
that $900,
She didn't make no
Sonny
mistakes.
broke into marriage. The
And
minute
then
Sonny left,
you
this
guys
grandfather,
remember when
this
Zonny and
grandfather
her was
go.
sitting in the living room and
Ready?
Zonny
Let
was
me take
saying
it
we're
here.
gonna be eating poor boy
No,
mandatory
yes,
money.
they were making fun of rich men.
Yeah, thank you.
well,
Yeah, we're
you're
gonna be
just being
eating poor boy
effective by
mandatory money.
something. I mean, you have even putting your mouth into the people marriage.
You should have put your foot in the horse.
Because of PC house, is that right?
You can eat Sonny. No, now when you stay married, you can eat Sonny on the side.
Or you
Okay.
don't put it on Facebook.
Put on Facebook on you.
I think what I felt
You
that
know, so Aki that says John Way. So Aki that Sonny reality show it could be breaking
They'll
in
be
millions.
bringing money. Yeah.
Yes, you want to use that kind of Sonny story to rake millions, not to lose money until you lose the horse
Exactly.
that you invested all that money into. Does it make sense?
Just that 1 month, that couple of weeks on it were here, I think CC spent close
Too
to
much
like
money.
$4,000.
That put a BM credit.
She
Don't
had
forget.
to buy a ticket to come to
no,
Minnesota, get a hotel.
You know, PMA,
Yeah,
you able to mura, you able to put money in the packet. If you need to put the packet,
They
who?
are very expensive.
Those
yeah.
bitches are wasteful. Don't you make a blow of 5,000 out of restaurant?
In a second, yes,
Oh, but anyway, in
100%
Guinea,
true.
you can go to the restaurant in Guinea. I know. When you go to the restaurant, 1 p.m. You spend almost 5,000. You're up on the table. You take food. You
Yeah,
take TV.
because
You
it's
take
not that
radio.
money.
You take
It's
bed.
not
You
that
take
money.
money.
If you not work for money, the way you can
You tell us
abuse
what's there, right?
it
Go
is
to
different.
PMA. How about a team investment BFF? You know what team investment is? Team investment is one of the people
I
renowned.
know him.
Renowned being up for Peter Wallow. Peter, I met Peter in tell when if you know Peter Marito? Peter Marito warning for rates. Okay, so anesthesia. Eh? What kind of men they want to they let women that pretty liquid.
Yeah.
Shit. You ever that
But
boy?
you guys gotta understand why you think that Zonny boy he go for no any other Liberian talk show on the internet, but he go after CC. You tell
But
me.
why you think you call for kid? If you watch your whole movie, right? Why you call for kid and
Exactly.
say, tell her to not say I level. So rabble.
Yeah.
He noticed she's stupid. I've never seen a man more stupid than that. I've never seen that more stupid.
I
But I
know
also
that
look
my
at
people
do.
to be cheap people. I
Yeah,
don't know
they
that.
me, they keep the CJ Fapo. They are very
Very
with kind
cheap.
of money, they're very wise. You all see
Mm-mm,
Laurent
the
made that go to
$1.
the store
You gotta know
about
that
one thirty
$1
Louis
is
Vuitton price.
growing.
No man go to the trade store, but see Louis Vuitton price, you worry. You're two go to the party. You want Louis Vuitton price, I hope I want to.
Mm.
Why you just see what stitches and you cabina and nearly credit when I used to hear what stitches shop from the thrift store. I
The
said, wow,
thrift store, yeah.
there's this.
Yeah,
And you know,
she doesn't
credit?
spend money on herself.
No. Financially, I thought she was smart.
Yeah. But she spends money on men.
Yeah.
That's her situation.
Or pregnant went to her past.
When
Yeah.
heard her saying that, oh, I sent ticket for Sunday, I'm like, what? Fixing that stuff.
I know,
But
right?
What?
Sheila,
Why would you be talking to a man for all those?
you know what it be unfair. So the most have checked her to say that. So they did something. So they can stay, man.
No. That one moved back a long
How about
time.
what? When the poor talking say you the power mindset about.
He settled. He settled. Yeah. That's
A
it.
man that in his 50s that been around the world his whole life.
What settled? I'm
What he
already getting
expect?
ready for the 2029 election.
So do what
That's what
you
he's doing. To go run
for who?
by himself. 2029 election. Representative.
Fella, he said
The
he's
first one,
going
I'm
to
going to
run.
take it.
Yeah, but that's it. When you go the first time, if you go in there, they're not, they know you.
The
So you
first one,
going
my
back.
was you also let's talk what I want to say.
This
That it is coming around.
you will get put in your first.
He went for the
Anyone
first time he denied his own
oppose one.
girlfriend. You
And
think the
oppose time
Liberian
for
people
zero.
gonna trust him?
Yeah.
No. He
He
denied
going
his
this
own
time.
girlfriend for the first time.
He going for the second time.
But they go you want to Burkina Faso.
The first one, the trip was short.
No, I say he want to Burkina Faso.
Okay. So
Because
maybe you make it free.
Burkina Faso, that's where the jump is. They call it the
Yeah,
jump. The
yeah.
muku. That's where the muku is.
So they could be there drunk there to also on it.
You don't mean the
Well,
muku.
you're trying to wear a packet will post. You put money there, you check wasting the trouble. Okay. I pick you. So see, for all the what I say, right? For the kind of who you want, at least 3 to 5 more, 6 more savings. When you pay, when you back up, when you get a full your mortgage. So use all of our savings. Sisi have money. Can I be real water you do that?
Yeah,
Sisi
because I
have
thought she
money.
said she paid for 6 months in a bank
Yeah,
before she even
that's it.
started.
Most story I pick you. That's story there.
That what she said.
And you can be explain that's it. Most story. Can it? Me ma try to be. Can it?
Yeah.
Everybody was talking about okay. Explain that can explain that can more mortgage story.
But
He
who
say
the man I would be chatting with
he
for
put on the
all the
mortgage.
months?
No,
And then you say you want to come and meet me for the
They
person,
check
then
in
I
now.
supposed to buy you a plane ticket. You're not coming near me.
Yes.
Hmm.
Of course, what she told me, she paid a bill for hotel tickets to all the mortgage company. She will show you to go on the internet. Then the mortgage company ready to just pop up. Sisi, yes. You are still owing our mortgage for last month. You say, oh, I think you pay for 6 months. I was
Yeah.
still
She was showing her equity, how much she got into the house and this, that, and that's all.
They let her pop up. Mortgage company ready what she need.
The text message,
Wow.
Papa on the string.
Or too embarrassing.
Hmm.
You get to know. Jack
Because
and
they
Okai
want proof, they
confess.
want proof of point whole day, they want proof
It was
something
a
to the
long
internet.
confession Tuesday. One to the to
Yeah.
the whole story.
Whole day, they want proof point.
Now she say she got a good job and she go. You go to school. Who can you say she got job?
When they put her in Philadelphia,
She just say you could be said you real or exactly. Eh man, you get somebody to help on her.
and she should know that over there, the competition there is too much because
Eh,
everywhere.
city could be in a very you store. You pay me. Eh, you say you will pick up the so and fast once or a typical food market. Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
We
but
here.
stop. No, somebody to go. Hello.
No, it says they're joining. They haven't joined yet.
Eh, that is Johnny
Uh,
electrical problem there.
Yeah, that
Electrical
are
problem.
joining there. It's just clicking.
No, they not. Yeah, matter. To ya kore. They don't care what part to California. Yeah, no,
nah,
well, to
man,
the
they get
airport.
tired.
I will get tired. So
Not a chance.
they can't erase me. Yeah,
You
I
can
think to
never.
shit
Hmm.
tomorrow for special needs children that they don't get me for this special need. All of
Yeah.
them are depending on disabled children. Special
Mm-hmm.
needs children to get paid to save money like come on in that bro. That's the work of my you better leave me.
Man, them.
I listen to so many people that even mentioning no girl. There's a girl out of high school. I say for the high school certificate first.
Someone can say
They know
certificate.
yeah,
Certificate.
they never
Some
even
of them
have
can say
for
civil
middle
war.
school.
Civil war.
Seven,
They didn't
seven
Civil
war.
civil war. I never
they
hear
didn't
that
even
English
make it
before
from middle
civil
school
war.
because their high school.
Yes.
Liberate
So when they
civil
can
war
put
to
ask what
civil
is the
war.
certificate? What is the certificate? I know I can say, oh my gosh.
That road Jimmy,
You
that
have
my
to be
Basil sister
especially girls
power.
that I just haven't really girls out of high school. I'm sure you're on a high school document. You know who they say?
Our in community college. She go to a
Man,
home make a
them.
challenge. She say begin it.
When she eats, there you go. Well, go me there with
Security.
children there
Security.
with two
Someone can say
their kids.
security.
Yeah,
They don't even have a middle school education.
I know.
Middle school.
Leave it get
The baby
travis
America,
permits.
the baby America since they were teenagers. What happened to that parent?
Leave it
So
get travel permit.
you already know that their own parent already failed them because if you grew up in this country and you didn't make it to school, they know something happened.
Okay.
You know your
But yes, the thing to it, Sabina. Mental illness, or me would say no go. You gotta go. mental illness have categories.
A lot.
When la people get mental illness, it's a
Yeah. They're very limited
Yes, absolutely.
in
They-
the education of mental illness.
Kamina have been around for let Kamina the food take what she get. Let Kamina tell you for my is
But your
Yeah.
daughter,
the woman
Foma,
they
is
come
very
for.
smart. You can tell that little girl is very intelligent. You can
Yeah.
tell. Just by her speaking alone, you can tell.
Say they come to the water Kamina. For my way
Oh,
of moving for you.
but why would she be doing that?
No,
Yeah.
because she said it. For
No,
my way
because
real outside they can for
that's
you.
why sometimes
Kamina
when you
can't catch
fight,
me. Oh.
sometimes when you're fighting
No,
with these
speak to
people,
them. Speak
I
to
can be
them. Don't
wondering why you're
forever
fighting with
hold the
them.
peace. So
Because it's just ignorance.
Kamina live in the sea also for
They're ignorance.
6 months. For my work you want to eat and they will not.
Tell
Fuma is
them.
amazing. She's an amazing kid, and Charlotte would tell you all the time. Fuma is like my person. I'm always,
She's very smart. You can just tell by
she's
the
a
way the girl
sweetheart.
can
There's
speak.
nothing. She's very sweet.
Very
She's
calm.
generous.
Get it away.
Yeah, she's sweet.
Your
She's
way, your way.
generous. She's, there's nothing you can ask her to do that she's honest. I remember a couple of times I asked her, I said, Fuma, did you eat my stuff in the refrigerator? She said, yes, sorry. She's honest,
Yeah.
she's, she's,
That's so sweet.
she's my girl. Fuma is my girl. She's
For my
helpful.
ever poo poo before in front of you.
Oh,
Eh man.
shit.
That's a
Don't
silly
say
question.
that,
That's a
yeah.
stupid question. So I don't
Oh,
need
but no, no,
to.
no, no. It sounds stupid, but
No,
you know that brain
I
mentality.
don't need to justify that because anybody that thinks that of Puma, they're ignorant.
Yeah, because they are not
So
normal
I don't need
themselves.
to justify that.
They are not normal themselves to
Yeah,
see that.
exactly. If you think everybody that is like how many times I've been depressed, how many times we all go through depression in Minnesota. By the time November come, we can all be in our because we ain't going nowhere. We'll be in the house there for the next 7 months. So that alone can make you depressed. So when people be saying, "Oh, she's depressed and she's doing all this," I was listening to somebody the other day talking about. Um, I said, "Why would Fuma need to run away? She can't just call her dad when she don't want to deal with her mom. Where's she running away to?"
But say be my home. For my ever run away for you.
That's what I'm saying. What would
She
she be
running,
running away
she
from?
running away to go in a pussy.
So that was sometimes when you be fighting with them, I can just be asking you why you even justifying their stupidity. Because if it was me, I wouldn't even lift that situation up. Because I know my child. You know?
Even just
There's
the
nothing
job
I
that
have
you are
asked
doing.
Fuma to do that Fuma didn't do it. And not just not do it, but do it right away. She's not even one of those people that say, "Oh, it's a Camina, I would do it in like 10 minutes." No. I said, Fuma, can you cook some rice thing? She said, okay, she will go right there and fix it.
Anything can make you depressed in the country, even your job.
Anything. That's what I
I got,
said.
I
Me
got a
and you
friend. I got a
personally are
friend at
going
work.
through
I work with a
situation.
World Bank.
Yeah.
But the nigga
I
We
go
got a
to
friend at
school.
we
She'll go
all
to
don't get
Kamina.
depressed.
She'll go to school and working.
Yeah.
It
We
was
go
it
to
was depressing.
yeah. You could you get depressed. You what a thing is. My girlfriend is a pharmacist tech. She said in the wintertime the amount of medication people can be on for depression. It can go through the roof until springtime.
Yep. That's
Because
what I
there's
talk about the
there's
thing.
nothing for
I
people
got a
to do, and a lot of
yeah.
people just
Mm-hmm.
working and coming home, and that stuff alone can make you that feel that way. So when
I think
people
all the
act as
things say
if
when they say mental illness in me,
yeah,
for my walking the one the next time people here, we
Well,
want
exactly,
to
again, I'm gonna repeat myself. These are people that refuse to go to school and
yeah.
learn
Not
and
only go
know
to
how to
even if they don't want
understand.
to
So
go
they
to
don't know.
school
They
to
don't know nothing.
listen.
What do people do?
Yeah, what
You're too
they know.
ignorant.
That's what I tell you. I said
There's woman
I
right
got a
here.
I
girlfriend.
don't
There's woman right
justify
here.
their bullshit.
Tamina Nature lived in the sea hospital for 6 months.
Not only that, our babies, our house sit there when most a lot of times when when Charlotte's not in town, I house sit them.
I got a girlfriend I
And
work with a
all
lot.
of both of
And
them
she said,
are
"Ready?
very
I'm
independent
trying."
people. They get up in the
She
morning,
said,
they
"But she
fix
said,
their
I gotta take a
breakfast,
break.
they
She
do
said,
what
I
they
don't do
need to
that.
do.
Gonna get sick."
Mm.
She said, "The stress is to
Mm-hmm.
get you in the morning, go in DC to get parking." She said,
But even when you can't say you don't want to say for man, I say the bill is what they say cry because
Yeah,
of essay.
but I mean, I'm
You
with
don't want
them.
nobody
I
put
house
me
with
to
both
say
of
and
them.
that
That's
essay.
what I
Hey, I
mean.
don't want to need essay pretty on Fuma. I will tell you that.
Yeah, but when
Fuma
I
to
say
the 2 years
house sit,
old.
I just mean I'm there with both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm there with both of them, and both of them are independent on their own. The only time they will ask me for something if Asa wants to go back to her school, or she wants to, do something like that, or she wants to hang with her friends. But no. So now when they be talking about Fuma, I can say that's what the other day I heard Amanda talking about Fuma, and I was like, why would you even do that? What did Fuma do to you in all of this situation that going on between you and Charlotte? I said, why would you do that? Don't bring the children situation or their business out in the street. That's not Fuma didn't call you. She not arguing with you. She not doing anything with you. So I keep telling you, do not be justifying these people or explaining your children's situation to them, because I don't care how you explain it to them. If people are ignorant, or if they've never been in encounter with anybody, or never don't know anything about anything. The same situation where, we were talking about Adele and talking about Sata. I'm like, she's afraid to go because she doesn't know what to expect. That's the only thing that can be the matter. People are afraid of treatment because they're not sure what to expect. The unknown, the same way people are afraid of dying, the unknown. That's what people can be afraid of, not be afraid of like a 22-year-old girl that does nothing to you. She does her own thing, carry her own load. She doesn't dump on anybody. She's willing to
And
share
since you want the
anything
platform
of
tonight,
hers.
that particular care
Yeah.
about the spot that girl to you, no, Kamina, you stay there.
No.
Have you about that? What is you? What it went down? What did you tell me, Kamina?
I'm like, when did Amanda start staying there? What is going? Why is Amanda talking like this? How long she's been there? How come you didn't tell me all this stuff was going on?
No, yeah, Kere.
Yeah.
Because
I should not just pass
I had no
photo.
clue. I think the
So,
only time the only time
take
I
what she
knew
yes.
Amanda, huh?
Take what yes. That never went out to eat. She said, I forced you to go to dinner one. Two, I forced you to pay for the food. Why are you working you?
For my birthday?
Yes, we want to arrange.
Why were you forced? I look like the kind of person you can force?
But to be the kind of relationship with you, first of all, we don't want so we pay for Kamina food. But what the Kamina say, Sharon, when I don't say Facebook, you give me your chest, so I'm coming, and I don't bother you. You have taken me out before.
Not
What kind
yet.
of person you know relationship with me and Kamina? You can make a Kamina baking the floor is yours. Please tell you for
Yeah. So it's like, Charlotte, like I said, Charlotte will not give you money. But anything, she's a very big hearted, very generous person. There's not one day. The other day I was telling my aunt, she said, where did you eat today? I said, oh, I went to my girlfriend's house. Every time you go to that house, there's no issue with food business. She said, you better keep that girlfriend close. I said, yeah, whenever I don't feel like making anything or I don't have anything, I can just call her if
But
she
because I
home.
say I don't cook, but what do I do?
Even if she home, if Fuma home, I can go there and eat. So
No,
I
you know
got,
I don't cook. So
yeah.
why do I get food for us?
Yeah,
Kamina,
she will buy food, but she will have it there in abundance. Charlotte is not only that. I've seen Charlotte dish food for people. I've seen her dish food for Amanda, take it to Amanda. The
Ah,
same thing she was doing with Odell, and I had to call her because she was driving people around, buying food, sending it. So I said, "What is going on with you and all this different things?" And she's like, "Oh, Kamina." I'm like, "You waited to the airport for 2 hours, asking patient as you are. You waited to an airport for 2 hours." She said, "Yeah, because we were all hoping and praying that all what they were saying that he wasn't going to be able to enter.
I
We were
feel like
all
I was
hoping
so
and
happy.
praying that that was not going to be the case." So Charlotte said, "If she can come through, I will be there." So I said, "Okay." Took her this place, that place. Before I knew it, she was talking about Charlotte store for her. The person that been buying food, shipping it this place, Uber eating you food, doing all these different things. Why would she not just save her money? What would be the purpose of her wasting her money if she needs the money that bad? Why would she be wasting this money? Why would you be wasting your money if you are going to turn around? And that's what sometimes I can wonder. Do anybody here have discernment? We all say we're Christians. Do people pray for discernment? Do they pray for God to give them wisdom? The things you should be praying for is wisdom, grace, discernment. Because those things can lead you in a way that you should go. And then all of these
Kabina,
nonsense
oh,
will
tell me
not be
about now you
happening.
surprised. Kabina, oh, tell me about now you surprised. Oh, already saw the way you treated best.
Yeah.
But Amanda, I'm still shocked.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Yeah, I mean, I text her. I text her.
Oh, you
So
did.
yeah, I did. I text her and I told her. I said, I care about you, and Charlotte is my friend, but I'm just surprised because you contacted her. She didn't reach out to you. You contacted her. And even if you're in somebody's thing, I said, I've known, you think me and Charlotte having beef? You think me and Charlotte having not get along at some point? Of course, sometimes we don't get along. But you think it's as a woman, as a human being, as somebody, I'm like, whoever can tell you that I'm their friend, you ask them if I have ever done anything, even when they hurt me, to come back to kind of try to defame them. You don't do that to people you claim you love. When you love somebody, even in the ruffles, even in the trenches, you stay true. Even if that person come back to up over you and start talking crap about you, that's me. People can come out say this. I know who I am. Like
Kabina,
that
I
song
said,
said,
what
I
brought
know
the
who
whole
I
thing?
am.
I think I told you that what brought the whole thing tonight? Was she came here and first she met for man. That Friday she wonder where she came back from one night. You know, say she started telling people that from ran away. Since we be there was my daughter ever ran away. I said, what? I said, but what I can say keep from? When I went to Arizona, the person still renting it, not knowing she was the one on the fake page. Then because she asked me what for myself, for my go to a bar. It's none of your fucking business. Where my daughter going to?
Yeah,
If
but
Kabina
I
can't, if
mean,
Kabina didn't work for one.
that dad come over Saturday morning, pick them up, take Friday, take them to his place, spend some time with them, bring them back on a Sunday for them to go to school that coming week. So that is like they got two parents. So that if she's not at one parent, she's at the other. Where other place will she be? Unless Charlotte traveling and take her to a friend of hers or something like that. That's a different situation. Or but
I
why
don't
would
care for one nowhere. You know that what it's sure with you.
yeah? But why would Fuma be in a place to run away?
But you
That's
because my yes, my
and
thing.
that's what
Yes,
that's
my thing. For one,
huh?
they bother you. If you keep to the horse and you ask to work for one, I think for one night yet. Now your place again. You can't do census work. The
Huh?
next thing I know, personal person office for Rasta, but they say they see all the stuff from my way. I said, but the only street in the hotel right now, Cabina yet, and Cabina will never fuck yet. You even see me tying a care on Facebook. It's this care called Amanda. I started picking it all small for the time left to go to Phoenix.
I mean, yes, and you that didn't want dangerous thing of me. And she did not, it was not how you got it when I saw her straight on city the page. I said, oh, so this girl was planted here, but she showed no sign. That girl showed no sign, Kamina. And that's the part I hurt.
Well, it shocked me. It shocked me
It's like
because
you ain't telling me.
it shocked me because uh, I didn't even know Amanda could talk.
Oh, thank
Because
you.
when I'm around her, we're like cool. She's doing my hair or something like that. There is like just conversation things. So to
Double
hear Amanda,
personality.
yeah, I didn't even know Amanda could talk like that.
Myself, I never thought you always
I
keep
did
all your
not
business
know
about her own
that.
business. I said, even they can't talk until she said we went to the restaurant. I forced you to go out. When we went out, I forced them. I said, well, what are you talking about? I said, whoa, we cap. I can't do it in the air. You can't imagine somebody like abandon the children. No one think about like I will enter the hospital.
Dude, if we could do our own, I'm in the same case. If we could do our own hair, we wouldn't waste as much money as we waste getting our hair and makeup done on location. Okay, there are some things, and just because somebody can't do something does not make them irrelevant. There are there are places that things that some people don't do. Like some things I don't like to iron. I don't like to do certain things. And if I can afford to pay somebody to do those things, that's my business. If I can afford to do it, then that's also my business.
I said, Kabina, had my horse dirty, my horse can smell. What you talking?
I don't know. I really don't know, what's going on there. So some of the things I was hearing her say, I was like, why would Charlotte even have this kind of information on you? Why, like, and that's probably the reason why Charlotte didn't tell me, because she knew if she would have told me any of these things, my first advice would have been, do not start this stuff again. But your problem is you want to save everybody. You have a big heart, and you can see something happening and you can do something about it, and you don't step in. So sometimes you do not listen to your discernment situation. You don't listen because your heart takes over. You feel like, if I
Well,
can
God was
do
that,
all
and
these
now,
things,
well,
if
God
I
got
can
ready and
do
told
all
her,
these things in
Kabina,
Liberia,
Kabina.
what?
All I saw was on the little girl, like a woman who fell back in life and needed support.
Yes.
She never showed me any signs until lately when the hospital called me. She still didn't show no sign until when I came back for Phoenix.
So I was just, I was shocked, because I was like, how did this situation get to that point that Charlotte needs to be speeding down the road? Charlotte needs to pick you up. There's problem. Who does all of that with their hairdresser? Shoot, I have, like, who does that kind of stuff with the person that does their hair and makeup? That's like extra. So Charlotte was invested. Like, she had invested herself with Amanda. And she didn't tell me, you
I
know.
never told you because I
No.
just feel like, there's no time to
No,
pull you.
but
So
I
when that kind of
respect
run,
that,
then like
because
them naturally.
it's not like the same way I wouldn't want you talking my business to her. Exactly. I wouldn't want her business to be there. But I mean, when I said you didn't tell me, I mean, give me kind of like a heads up, like,
No,
yeah, that's what I mean. Not tell me what is going on, but give me a heads up on, um, oh, Amanda is more than just, because I know you always say your daughter, but that's what I told her. I said, you know, um, Charlotte, a lot of times I feel like you open up to young people a lot, because, like you said, I think not too long ago, you said sometimes you feel like, what would Ovia, if Ovia was his special need, what would he be doing? And I think because you look at that like that, you kind of you put into the young people them around you, because you feel like, what would my son have been doing now? Where would he be driving? How would he be picking me? The thing that Gucci can do with you from time to time. It's like, my son, if my son was in this position, he would be picking, he would be filling my car with gas. He would be doing these little things for me. So she invests in other young people that is in that age group or a little older, I feel, because Charlotte is, when it comes to being motherly, she likes that situation. Me, I don't want to have 2,000 kids. I don't need 2,000 kids. They're very expensive, people. So one kid or one person I invest in, a few people I invest in there, and I also keep boundaries. Because that's the thing when you invest in young people. If you don't keep boundaries, they will try to put something on your head and eat off it.
Mhm.
Yeah, you gotta keep boundaries with them. You gotta know when, if they disrespect you, you gotta be able to be like, that's not happening. Because that's how we get disrespected when we become older. It's because the same values we have is not the value they have.
I said, but this little girl didn't show no sign. In fact, she made me to understand, like, I don't do Facebook. No, I do Instagram, I do TikTok. I don't do that Facebook cafe. I focus on my business. Yeah, that person on the F. Now, every kind of Facebook will say, me and you went out to eat, and I forced you to pay for your food. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you know what kind of relationship between me and Kamina? The food you're like, go pick up for him. The food you're like, go pick up for me. From Kevin. When you go pick up the food, I go on a state. Do you pay Kamina?
No, I think you have a situation where Kabe, when I pick it up, I just say, hey, I'm here for the stuff that Charlotte order, and that's that.
She said, you told me to go pick up the food for the 1 hour to pay. Why are you lying? What, like Kamina, I said everybody will understand why I like the food. Kamina, can you please pick up the food for Kevin? So when you pick up the food there, I will pay.
But
What?
even
Me
the
and Kevin
last
say, I
time you
want
went,
enrichment.
I didn't even pick up food. I think that girl dropped it off.
Over to eh?
What the girl? That's the girl that came with her little daughter.
Eki.
Eki, yes, she dropped it off.
Yeah. Then I mean, Eki said go in there too. So then go started on Infinix. I told her to please go there and pick up our food just so we can have enough food because winter time. Then it already snowing. I was thinking I'm going to touch it up. Finally, had the key. Nikki all the keys. That little dog had a daughter to come face with tell people, well, I got to pick up the food that me had to pay. I'm a big woman. You're my friend yet. When it comes to food, possibility. I ain't like nobody taking my food and put it on a head. The only thing I wanted to do, pick up my food. Because the poor fish were not to be packed. And she didn't even put the food outside. She just was busy. She picked it up that Sunday. Me and Kevin already told everything in the back. The only thing I took Kevin I to follow ask Kevin how much. So anywhere she went, anything she saw me doing, she kept our own story. I'm not feeling like when I be like, if I for you was I can't I say I can't see my ring, oh, I can't see my perfume. That teacher was talking about yeah. I left Camina in the house I went to Italy. I came by the sea amount of dishes sitting out right there. Now what gets since it was shallow. They say my boy will. I thought Camina be in shallow space. Why would never hear shallow accusing Camina or take what Camina is content?
Yes. Other people
When I
things
came
do
back from
not fit
Italy,
my eyes. The things I want,
you
I
are still right.
can't get it. And even
When
when
I,
she came back, I was teasing Charlotte. I said, look, the next time you go in, you should put up people them send you the thing into the post office, because we ain't got no more space in this house to store these things then behind the door.
and I thought that time when you hear the fireplace, you
No, it wasn't
were
there.
not here. When I saw the fireplace, like you those children sport me give for Camina, even take a straw. Just at 3 days, I like stay here. I said, t-shirts get blessing. My bring you bottle of perfume. No children can be here. What is that? And you show us no sign. That's the tricky thing about it. Everybody need help. No man is an island. No man. But this is the reason why people don't help no more.
Yeah. Yep.
Right? The same church, you can be homeless. You tell your church that okay, you go and make a way. If it were you, who can carry you to their house? So you know, either fucking the husband or destroy the marriage. Or poisoning the children against them. Because it means that if I let you too long and my children, around my children, you're going to tell your man, she lay you, she just won't buy you. You know, she was causing some accident testing. Oh, I
Huh?
had to set it. Yes, I had
What
to
happened?
set it. Oh, 2 days ago, I said, in the room, mommy, somebody keeps sending all tests. How you text messages?
Uh-huh.
How you been talking about on Facebook? So I say, I know that I blacked it no more. One of the same person, you know, so I sent that person warning. I said the next text message, you're going to the police. I tell you, who else? Amanda, of course, Amanda had the children no more. You know, they hear Benin, so she call and say, I can't be downstairs. So she can't say no more, she can't for no more.
I tell people if you don't want to do something for somebody, don't do it. But when you do something for somebody, do it with a clear heart. Do it because you want to do it. Don't do it based on what this person's gonna do for me. What? No. The things that every time Charlotte go on a trip, she will bring like these different souvenirs, and those are some of the things I do when I travel. I do postcards and I do little things to remember. I don't buy too many things. Depending on where I go, I might get chocolate or something like that for my workmate or things like that. But in this space, you see, what I think one of the things about me is like I spend my money on traveling, on adventures, on seeing my family and things like that. So other people think do not for my eyes. Nobody thinks for my eyes because everything you can think about in this life, I have gotten it. I
Thank
used
you.
to live in DC, not DC, Virginia. Everything I've wanted to do a lot of the time, I've done it. Because when I was little, people gave me different life expectancy. So I told God, the things I want to do, let me be able to do it. So I do it, done it. So when I'm around people, if I couldn't afford to go out that night for my birthday, I wouldn't have gone.
Thank you.
I wouldn't have gone. The year before, when I was with Shala, I was going through something. When Shala found out it was my birthday, Shala said, "Oh, let's go downtown." Even with my other friend, it was her birthday. I was like, "Okay, we always in this Brooklyn Park area. Let's go downtown. Let's do some other things and things like that." Because that's who I am. I'm one of those people. I'm outgoing. I like to see. I saw us in Miami. We went to a gay club, karaoke club.
Hawaii.
Yeah, Hawaii. We went to a gay karaoke club because I like to like experience different things, do different things. So the year before Charlotte had taken us to Oceaneer. Do you know how much that Oceaneer bill was? And Charlotte, like, I mean, I know you're going through whatever you're going through now, so this is on me. So if I didn't want to go, because I wanted to go to, I've been to the rooftop downtown, but I know when Charlotte then went to the rooftop one time and they show it and it looked very beautiful. So Charlotte said, "Hey, I want us to go to the rooftop." I was like, "Oh yeah,
No,
definitely."
not downtown. I was also supposed to one stop in Itana.
That's what I'm saying because I've been to the one downtown. So when you said you wanted to go to the one in Edina, I was like, perfect because I saw you guys. Y'all went there one time and it looks really
Oh, you mean
pretty.
for your birthday this
Come on,
year?
yes, yeah,
I told Fuma there for her
yeah.
birthday last year.
Fuma could afford her dinner. I could afford my dinner. So I don't know what all that was about.
I force you, I will force you. I said, but for my working, for my get forward dinner.
Yeah.
You working, you can afford your dinner. What you talking? And Kabila know if when I get it, I don't have to, you don't have to ask.
Yeah.
So what are you talking? Or you just come around people to observe? How long you know? How do you know how long I've known Kamina? I wouldn't introduce you to Kamina to tour here. That's all. Do you want to go to dinner with us? If you know you couldn't afford, you said, no, I don't want to go. That's all. I said, I can split down to the dinner. I gave up on that witchcraft. I said, I wonder she don't know who I am. And you're my friend, there. Yeah, before I took Kamina to Ocean near 200 change. She I want to. We are a blessed time because we afford it. Because Kamina is a friend. That I one day I traveling, I call the woman. Say Kamina, big because I still have to the woman. You know, SAP low is. Kamina, come here. How many friends these days you find? Say I be go to a shop. You must say if I were gossip, you must say I was sat down and discuss Kamina. Says Kamina be saying me coming to you. I was sat down to discuss you. That just to tell you who I am. If I couldn't discuss you to Kamina, then I could share discuss to you. That make a sense.
Yeah.
She told she drinking Gucci near Oinsa. The simplest thing to do is to call Kamina. Kamina gets to the hospital. You know, her boyfriend. Never one day. Because you can't do that. To carry my horse to catch go tell the world my daughter ran away. You were coming on that same page. She told her course here, and the whole thing was like because she never catch, she have not catching love. How you born your children to this world and you don't even know when last the toba. Since you be coming my horse, coming out, have you smell any false smell? About
No.
to say if you see my clothes cut that I'm not straight there, they come in here.
That's what I'm telling you.
They come in
People
here.
have different strength.
Who got a friend who's so clean? All clothes land up, all blasted in one year, but me I get that straight. They come in here.
Charlotte got too many things. So, but I say the things you can't do. You can either get somebody to come to wait for you. You can hire
But I
somebody to
want to
come to
call
wait for
them now.
you.
They think
And this is America.
what's it pretty?
Y'all can
They
be
come
acting
not
like
coming
you've been
here.
here for like all your life, and you can still act like you never left Labrador.
Says come not coming to my house. Have one day, so that I will see it, just escape my mind. So then she said, so again, I will remember. Just talking bunch of stupid thing. What were they like rat? You must say with crowd. Yeah, me. Everybody get a strength and weakness.
Yeah.
Or to that one, where to clean my room, you say, what? Sharpen the strength coming from. They must say clean up my room, there. Check my clothes. And also book a kind of hand the clothes straight, I get straight for that project. Or you can ask her, my horse always spending good, I always burning candles. I love to burn candles. You get nothing to say nothing. You make it seem that you are this petition who are so focused on your work, all you need is to get on your feet. You get time for gossip, not knowing. If you can say I force Kamina to Tino, I say, wow. Who can force a crew to go for Tino? You look like a drug agent, you come already. I was telling my girlfriend on her birthday, then I go for dinner. Me, what's my horse more to do or horse party. I said, oh, your wedding is not even 1 year anniversary yet. Your entire cookie for 2 yesterday. See that snow.
Yeah.
See that snow. Who going to
But I
party
think
in snow?
one of the things I also noticed about Liberian people, I don't know, some of the men can do this kind of thing. They're not these people that go out.
No.
They don't. They don't go downtown. They don't go out
Oh
to
no, I want they
dinner.
want
They
party.
don't go bowling. They just cook big soup
Your
or
wife,
be
wife,
something.
you
Yeah,
carry your wife out. Go
yeah.
treat your wife. And then like people when they plate they cook you holy pot, spoon.
They don't take any time for themselves.
Yeah, that you sit down to let somebody serve you.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: the same money I'm gonna use to cook pepper soup, dry rice, plenty of fish. You go to the restaurant, that is the money.
Yeah, yeah, but every time you need to treat yourself to something, you know. That's one of the things I think I miss about DC. I miss Adams Morgan. I miss um like Old Town Alexander. I miss somewhat Silver Georgia Avenue because those are the kind of things we like jazz clubs, African thing. Those are the kind of things I used to do with my friends from college. There, I miss those things. They're here. Somebody take you on a date, then they don't eat. They can't talk about say, "Oh, I can't eat after 5." Then what the hell you invited me on a date? You're
And
ignorant people in this
and
place.
therefore, the reason why I be inviting her out, she work all week. She work Saturday, she work Friday. So I told her, oh, do the week, early good or somebody birthday. Get out small. Go
Yeah,
out,
but
go eat.
that's what you told me. You said, "Oh, Amanda." I think the one thing you told me, you said, "Oh, Amanda is always working. She's always working." So I can tell her, sometimes live a little. That's why I invited her to Miami
Oh,
because
yes,
I
I
was
find out
like,
to Miami.
yeah.
Oh, Miami, like, it's a whole another story.
Well, like that's why I invited her because she's always, and sometimes I just want her to kind of like relax and chill out and enjoy her
But I knew
success.
she was coming
Yeah,
through.
yeah.
That's why I wanted us to go to Miami. And think what we didn't go. Before, shoot, she would have had a lot to say. And in Miami, I will come to the beach, she my clothes almost like in front of her. Who the fuck going to trust you anymore? That me, that close, that much I love that girl. But the boy say, shall I leave it? I love that little girl. I think she was a piece of that woman they never had.
Yeah, I know you did.
So just backstabbing the lot. Got my daughter business all on the street. For my rent away. Rent
Because
away to go home.
Charlotte is very specific about the people that come to her house.
Uh-huh.
She's very, very specific. The most people I've ever seen there was probably, was it like Mother's Day or something? When you invited, when Charlene
O-
was there, and
Of
like
your
it was
of
like,
your birthday,
oh, your birthday. Yeah,
that me, you, Mao,
yeah,
Teresa, can you
yeah,
imagine I can't yo.
yeah. I think it was like 5 or 6 of us and the kids.
That was it.
Yeah.
I just ask them, nobody okay here. For me to be like can sleep my horse in my daughter's room. She really charmed me. She really must have charmed me. The only person I ever lay for my bed, like Kabina.
Yeah. And that was like Fuma. I think that Fuma they went to the dad.
Yeah, one night.
Yeah.
Kabina don't even let Kabina upstairs. Kabina catch you right now, couch. Or have ever one day in the news of my home go on the street? No. We all need somebody.
Yeah.
It's damn well scary. And she pretended that she like gossip. Some of your spiritual children that only left all day gossip, not knowing. You even more dangerous. My spiritual children, way dangerous. What I ever stay for food and ask you to pay. The only person that ever went for food for me that pay, I keep. You ever heard he say that? When he say, "Mommy, what you want you today?" I said, "I was to chemical." I said, "Yes." She said, "Kevin said, text me." I will say, "Okay, I will pay it and I have the food." I said, "Okay, the balance I will pay." What time you ever want to Kevin to pick up food? I want to say, "What?" She had audacity. Can you imagine? Name me everything. Somebody I told for my car key. And for her say you're surprised? She
Yeah.
fed out her leg. She never told me the leg car sport. One day I went to the shop, I saw the plastic bear. I said, wait a minute. Tabakaya? I went and asked her, oh yeah, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Why did I be telling Kamina all your pastries? I would have casted you.
Yeah.
You came out for 3 days. You have to tell your cousin the next thing all of your writing. So it just tells me that you jealous and you never had a mother than me. That why you are jealous of my daughter? I
No,
never looked at her that way. Never.
well, I'm telling you, you need to establish an NDA now. When people come in your life, they need to sign this stuff because you like a public figure. This is
Mhm.
not, you know, this is not like,
I told my friend,
yeah.
what? I don't see the person talking to you on the phone. Kamina, what day myself will cry carry? Well, Kamina no me. I want to Matia in my room. I never ask Kamina why. Kamina never asked me why. Ever
No.
didn't say the link.
Yeah. The things you want to share, you share. The things you don't want to share yet, you don't. And and that's the same thing I was also like really, really surprised about Maggie, you know.
Hmm.
So because I mean we've been knowing each other for so long, I just never that's why, somebody was like, oh
That woman wrote on Facebook. You hear the story?
yeah.
Christian family. Somebody had to call me and say,
And
what?
that's the part that I couldn't understand because every time she come over, she asks Fuma for help for something. If Fuma is so crazy, why are you wanting her to do all these different things on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, all these different things? Crazy people they're not savvy at those things. So I was shocked about that too. I'm like, dude, the amount of time we've known each other, even if y'all got beef, the beef's supposed to be held like one on one. So,
Political beef.
yeah. And I always used to tell her, I said, look, no, none of each of us here, we do not interfere in each other work. Now, we might think our work is different or that what Charlotte is doing is not work, but you might think that what she's doing is not work, but for you to be consistent, come on to entertain people, to go places people want to be in your presence, that is work. That's the problem. The things that we see as Africans, we still considering those things. My people, African parents, when I remember we were in university and this guy would be like he wants to be an artist. I'm like, no African parents will let you be an artist. But do you know how much money people can make from those kind of things? Just because it's not something you see yourself doing, do not put it on the other person to say that's not a job. That's what she's good at. That's what she wants to do. If you wanted to do that, we will support you because we are your friends. I was like, every time Charlotte doing her thing, you hear trying to tell her what to do, what not to do. That's not your business. Does she tell you how to do your job? No. She don't tell me how to be a accounts payable person. She don't interfere in my job. Why do I have the right to interfere in her job? Because you think her job is not legit. That's why you're interfering. All these talk show people then that we can be watching on TV, the job not legit. You know how much money these people they can make? You please graduate from Liberia. That's why I can be telling you. Just spend too much time just going to Liberia. You don't see the rest of the country. You don't see the rest of the world. You don't adventure on things. So you go to Liberia and you get all those silly ideas that you have since 1980. Well, we don't live in Liberia. We live in America. So if y'all definitely can get with the program of the West, then you pack your shit and you go back to Liberia. Because you'll be acting like you're living in 1916. We have advanced. You spend all your time. You live in America, but your only vacation place is in Liberia. Who just go to Liberia all year round? You go to one other state. You haven't seen one national park. You don't know where Yosemite is. You don't know where the four presidents are. You don't know where the Eiffel Tower is. You don't know where anything is. But let vacation time come. You now pack yourself in Liberia. Then you come back talking about this is what happening here. This is what happening there. Venture out. Experience things. Life is short. People are dying left and right. You act like that the only place you can enjoy, that the only place you know as entertainment. You know the kind of places I want to go? I want to go to Singapore. I want to go to Thailand. I want to go to Tokyo. Australia. You know, so when Charlotte was going to Italy, I told her everything she needed to know. Because I've been to Italy.
I can tell you.
Yeah. I've been to Italy when I was in college. I did a study abroad in Paris. Yeah, if you get out and you open your mind, you listen to other things besides just like being narrow-minded. You will learn so much more. So when people are talking about autism, and people are talking about depression, when people are talking about, there is a whole scope of things. Do you know they have high-functioning autistic people? People, when you talk to them, you think you're talking to a robot. But there's a guy in, I don't know what state, he's Down syndrome. That boy has his own coffee shop. So it depends on the investment that you invest in these people, in these kids, how you treat them, when you pour into them, what kind of opportunities you open up for them. Maybe when we're growing up, when somebody said this person was, they didn't even say this person had like autism or disorder. They just said this person was crazy. You know how many people in Liberia that if they were on the right medication, they would not be roaming the streets? If they had the right diagnosis? If you don't know about somebody or something, don't interject in it. Said you speculating all kind of thing about Fuma. Why are you always speculating about this young girl? Do you not have girls? Fuma did this. Fuma's about to get out of the house. Fuma's about. Do you know anything about Fuma before you be speculating like nobody business? Esther hates her mom. Esther want to beat her mom. Why would Esther want to beat her mom? And Esther lift her arm on her mom. Her mom can't like discipline her.
Just to be my space. As any altercation
No,
like that.
even sometimes I can tell Charlotte, you let that girl get away with too much. And even Esther is the first person that would be easily, if her mom says she can't do something, or you should hear her under her breath. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do this. Why would she get to the point that she'd be so angry with her mom? Because sooner or later she know her mom will come around. You know the kind of things Charlotte can do for these kids? Sometimes I'm asking her, this stuff, you don't need to do this thing. You know the amount of money she can spend? You know the amount of, like, she doesn't want them to feel like they miss out on anything. Even the things that you know they should miss out on, Charlotte will never limit them. She never limit them. If they say they want to drive a race car, she will pay the fees. I'll be telling her, why would you want her to be in a race car? She said, but that's what she said she want to do. So she said, Kamina, that's what she said she want to do. And I know there's some things for your children, you have to be the one to do those things for them. They have to be the one to kind of experience those things. That's why we're on this earth, to experience things. But you have to spend so much time doing nothing. You sit around just having kids and like this person, that person. And when you have these kids and things like that, you don't pour into them. Then you make excuses for things. Yeah, please, when you're doing your nonsense, leave Charlotte children out of it. She can handle anything you can dish to her. Leave her children out of it. Don't you really not do anything to you. But the good thing I like about this whole situation, those children don't even know you exist. They don't know you exist. So all your nonsense you want to say, you say it. Because they don't know you exist. To them, you're irrelevant.
Thank you, Kamina.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for speaking your truth tonight.
Y'all piss me off all the time when y'all bring those children's name up. Y'all that have all the perfect kids, we can't see anything you're doing with them. We can't see anything they're doing. If they're so perfect, why y'all don't show us the advances they're making in humanity? How they changed, they're saving the world. Your children are useless. But the kids that's doing the best that they can under the situation that God has put them in, that's the people you seem to be pounding on. Your useless kids that are going to grow up to be useless human beings, you're not looking at them. Making excuses. Their father can't come because he has an important job. Yeah. Because I will be graduating cum laude and my mom don't show up. Y'all got all these well-groomed, well-educated people. We still don't see the things that they do. I bet your kids don't even help as much as Puma does her mom. You're here projecting your nonsense on other people's children and family.
I said, they still almost ruin my whole Thanksgiving peace. You know me coming out. I said, no, I will not allow the devil to do that. But that's what they want to steal my joy. You know, I'm not the richest of my life, but I love to be happy. You come here most of the time, lay in house, in my room. Well, I can't ask them, let you read that. I tell them to be quiet. When have you ever entered my house to hear the children yelling, me, they're fighting me, we're calling the police? When?
Exactly.
Because children are running away from home, they go through all kinds of abuse. That's why they're running away. Most of your children running away from home because you're the husband you're married, molesting it. But you can see that one too. That she's saying to them, you can see the things that your children have done for the
Yeah,
world to see.
yeah. That's it. Since you got normal kids, what are they doing? Don't just show them on their birthday with their hair done. What else are they doing in their life? Since you won't be transparent.
All we're waiting for for me you to fall. I know. You know how many know me not be friends? That was your generation, you're different. Where we were raised, we get to explain our friend based on Facebook 1, 2. The way we were raised. Small children can talk to people see. You crazy? You see, from my brain to can't take Abina, look at you. She crazy. Is it crazy?
No.
We're going to instill no disciplines in our children. Oh, look at it here. Oh, look at that.
Even when if I do something, and I said thing, it wasn't nice or something, she would not even come to me to tell me. She would not come to me to tell me. She would go to her mom and say, "Mom, and take Amina did this I didn't like."
Oh, yes. I say
Yeah,
always do that.
she would tell her mom. Her mom would tell me, and I recognize the stuff I did. I will apologize to her. If I feel like I hurt her feelings, I will apologize to her. You don't even do that. Because as parents, you feel like you can apologize to your children.
I
You're
went
the
on
one
the
that's
football
right.
field. I went to Maryland. Last year, July 26, I spent July 26 in Maryland. This girl talking into my face. What did you say? My mom said you said I was pregnant. That shit is equal.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, get the fuck from before my goddamn face.
What?
You brave.
You had a lot of grace. I would have slapped the crap out of her.
But I blame her.
Yeah.
The mom is ghetto. And she was screaming, oh, she was yelling on Facebook. Oh, yes, my daughter, I don't want to fight.
Yeah.
There's 17-year-old girl, but I said, oh, no one know why they get pregnant at 15.
The Bible says train up a child in the way they should go. I don't know if you're doing it because you're working long, long hours then.
I scratched my neck the other day. Oh, that Esther don't want to fight. Why should Esther don't want to fight? Is that the way you're raising your children, right? They get beat my home for 6 months. And my children are so to each other, coming up when I said it, right? Maybe you know coming up.
Yeah, you're right, Samara. They're always projecting. They always take even like, and sometimes I come on this thing, and like I said, I don't watch comments and things like that because I always come on this thing to be positive, to kind of say what I want to say with grace and with empathy. So Even when people are giving you good advice, when people are telling you something straight up, you still look at it in a negative way. You can like, I don't understand. That's why sometimes I can feel like this is the reason why, like, the country Liberia and the continent can be the way it is, because we don't learn, we don't grow, we don't want what's best for one another. We envious, we're jealous, we want to bring everybody down. Why? When one person is up, you pull the other person up. You think that the conversation Samara can bring here? You think the topics she can talk about? She don't come on this show like, she's like me. We don't come on this show like every day, or no. Only when we have something to impart on someone. Only when we have something to say, to motivate, to kind of give you like a different way of thinking. That's why you have to be careful with the people that you surround yourself with. When somebody's constantly in that negative space, you need to not be around them. But if they're a really good friend of yours, you need to limit the amount of time you spend with them, because they're not about nothing. Look at other African countries. Even with the corruption in Africa, other African countries are thriving. Why this small country that got 5 million people, they can't thrive? Why is it their mindset is still the same? And that's what Charlotte is trying to change. I feel sometimes that's what she's trying to do. She does it with humor. She does it with dancing. She does it sometimes with gossip. And people might say, oh, she's telling people business and this and that and the other. But a lot of times she does the things she does to help, to expose, to bring light in a dark place. A lot of time we hush things up, and the generations do not heal. We don't talk about some things that we need to talk about, and shut up about some things that we don't need to talk about. But some things, if those things have been hurting that generation and the whole family lineage, those things need to be addressed. If people harming their kids, or people are not letting their kids see the father or see the mother, those things need to be addressed. That's why I was just telling her tonight. I said we need to find somebody that can come on and talk about finances. Because a lot of time we do the joking, and we do, like the other day, she has these ladies come on to talk about insurance and investments. We need somebody to come on to talk about finances, to talk about just a little. People sometimes think they need to have a certain amount of money to be able to save. But if you take the finance people will tell you, the first person you pay when you get your check is yourself. And when I say pay yourself, I don't mean go buy a new wig or go buy a new this or new that, because we're spending way too much money on all these different things that we're trying to keep up with different Joneses, the Padros, the whoever. But you save for a rainy day. You put a little bit aside, because you never know what will happen. You put that little bit aside until it gets to 6 to 8 months worth of emergency fund. An emergency fund should be something that can cover your bills for that period of time. So if your bills is $2,000 a month, you need to save like $12,000 for 6 months. So if something happens, you cover. That's why I was just telling her we need to get somebody to come to kind of just give, and that's the kind of topic that I come on this show about. I come on this show about mental health. I come on this show about education. I come on this show about things that add value to our lives, not take away from it. Because if we can make the changes, and start the changes, those changes will be a ripple effect. Because then when you go back to Liberia, or you go back to wherever you want to be, or you think that you're going to be at the end, when you retire or something like that, then you have a mindset that can show people a different way of things. Not go there and become part of the same crap that you know is not making the country change. That's why sometimes people come and they say, you've been in America for 20 years. Like, what have you learned? Don't ask people what we have. Because a lot of times we're sending money back home to take care of family and things like that. But if you ask you, what have you learned? What have you improved? When you leave one man, don't get in the next relationship the next week. Take time to reflect, to find out what you did wrong, what they did wrong. So by the time you get in the next relationship, you're not repeating the same patterns. If somebody's your friend, do not sleep with their ex. I get on this place always to drop some kind of information of knowledge. I don't come on this thing just see how often and think. I'm listening to Charlotte a lot of time. Even if I can't hear it when I'm at work, when I get home from work, I will put it on to hear what she talk about that day or things like that. There are times for us to joke and play and things like that, but there are some times that we need to be serious. And part of the problem with this CC and Richmond situation, CC tells people nobody should advise her because she's not taking anybody's advice. You know what Richmond do? Richmond said, I just came to this country. I need all the advice I can get. And people advise him. He takes the advice. He listens. That's the difference. She's been here longer than him, but he seems to be smarter than her. Because he listens, he doesn't talk very much. All the stuff Cece has said, all the things she has divulged about the relationship, Anya Richmond divulged any of her bad habits.
You are speaking to my friend. You are speaking.
Not one of her bad habits that he dropped. You think she doesn't have bad habits? You think he doesn't know it? However long they were married, he knows her situation. But he wasn't stooping that low. And he was listening to the people that were advising him. And even though he might have fallen with his career, he must have God in his heart because God has sustained him. And I feel like the reason Richmond didn't fight when it came to that money situation, because he knew CC had invested in him. So he's like, I'm going to pay some back. I will pay for at least for my ticket. I will pay for the food and stuff she's been buying. I will pay this amount of money. I will pay this amount. And he would
Oh,
have
that's why we were
continued.
taking the money for a military benefit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he would have said, he would have continued to pay.
Oh, yes. Indirectly, he pay
Yeah.
a lot. He pay off the ticket.
He
Yeah.
paid off. He paid off the ticket. He paid off a lot of stuff. Because that's what she was talking about. She wasted this money, Richmond said, okay, we will pay. Until Zana came and said, oh, this poor boy asking for more money so you can open an account for me and take that money and put it in there and do all these different things. All this time, she's been threatening Richmond and doing all these things to Richmond and telling us what military base she's going on. And sometimes she can be talking as if all of y'all watching here are fools. or we've never worked on a military base, or we don't know anything about the military. That's why sometimes when I don't listen to her much, because nothing she say adds value. So I don't indulge myself in ignorance. I wanted to hear what Sonic was saying when he came, and that's one of the reasons I think I listened around that time. But I don't listen to CC because CC don't add value to shit. She don't listen to people, and that's why I was telling them a long time ago. And so there's people then that she was cussing later on. They got back. They were writing on Facebook about me and all these different things because I was telling her, if this person is your friend, you need to advise. But then she now already said she don't take advice from anybody. Since the thing said if you can't hear, you will feel. Since you don't take advice from anybody and you know all the answers, and most of the time she's coming here, she's lying. Because most people they don't know anything about the military. Most people don't know the on base where they have those places that you buy. I forgot the name of it, but you can go in and buy some exchange. You can go in and all the things that's in the store is in this place, but it's at a discount price because the military don't make the same amount of money. But you can buy all those things. I've worked on that exchange before. That's why I tell people, I said, when you get around and you have multiple experience and you learn different things, when people are telling you bullshit, you can tell them that they're talking bullshit. So most of the things she's talking about how she can go on the base. She's calling his. I'm surprised they didn't put her in a mental institution. Wasting the military time, calling them, telling that he suffered from PTSD. How can he suffer from PTSD when he just enlisted in the military? What PTSD did he go through? So some of the things that she can be saying, and the fact that she doesn't listen to people, I'm sure people were asking her, do you really need this speaker for her? But she wanted to be known as the Liberian millionaire. Nah, the one thing I always give to Cece can hustle. And Cece works very hard. But she doesn't listen. And she thinks she knows everything. She doesn't even keep her lies straight. 1 minute she tell you 400 people are going to do this. Then 10 seconds later, she not bring that number down to 380. I'm like, do you not listen to the things that you say? You think Richmond ain't have things to say about her? But you're all, and that's what sometimes I'd be like, who listening to this kind of nonsense? We are. Even in this stuff I'm telling her, I don't want her to lose her house. Like I said, I don't ever wish bad for anybody that consider themselves Liberian. I don't wish bad for anybody in this world. That's just who I am. I always want everyone to win. I always want the best. We have to start being positive in this new year. We have to start encouraging one another. We have to stop pulling each other up. Because if two persons win, now two people can bring two more people. That's what Charlotte does. She opens up her heart. She opens up her space. She's open to allowing anybody and everybody into her space. I tease her at times. I say, I wish I had the freaking energy that you got. Because when she jump up in the morning and I get dressed and doing this, I'm still like turning over and sleeping. So all of us have like that um something that kind of um holds us back, or something that um all of us have our flaws. All of us have our flaws. But because we have our flaws, don't mean we're not entitled. We're not entitled to love. We're not entitled to respect. We're not entitled to being a role model, or being like a hand for someone else. All of us do have it. We have our shortcomings. But we pray and we hope and we educate ourselves so that the things that we are good at, our strength, surpasses our shortcoming. Our strength surpasses our shortcoming. Yep. So y'all try to be kind in this 2026, because we're not here on this earth for a long time. And we all want to have some legacy. We all want to leave some impact. Most of us not going to leave the impact of wealth. I tell God all the time, this is the reason why he will not make me rich. Because if God made me rich, most of that money would go away. Most of that money would go to doing things for other people. Because I'm not rich, but I do a lot. I give a lot. The little I have, I give a lot. So I can only imagine if God was to make me rich. I'll probably go poor again. All right, Charlotte. Miss Roberts. Okay. So, yeah, do better. Do better. Charlotte. Charlotte.
Yeah.
Okay, wake up.
Okay, now you're going to in the show.
Yeah, that's why I'm waking you up so you can do it.
Okay, you're good night.
All right. Good night. Talk to you later. I'll try to see you this week. I'm off the next couple of days, so I have some things to do, but I will try to stop by sometime this week.
Yeah. You did well. You spoke well. Thank you so much for clearing the air. Also, things I really appreciate it because sometimes when these things happen, then your friend won't know you didn't say nothing. Say, so now every time you speak, but sometimes it's necessary, like you said. You notice that this particular platform will yet to expose. If we don't say stories, how will people know that there are people like her that come in your space and pretend to be who they are not? So today I'm so glad that you came on and you said what you had to. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, friend.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. You're welcome.
Then you gave me damo, you gave me cool. You gave me cool water to drink. Which is when you catch the children, you know that. I'm gonna have good night.
Good night.
Hope you'll see you tomorrow. We talk about the case out and everything. The chance I was a beautiful show day after today. Oh, chance, we just got tomorrow morning. Chance for some reason you don't join the show anymore. I'm about to end the show anyway. Because you'll be talking this little me. And we'll be good night. So for those who don't know me, you please don't pretend that you know me yet. The people that know me are the people that just spoke. But I didn't want to forget it to be intercepting. 2, tomorrow morning, or Lord, you're giving your access to work. Guess who you're going to work for? Special needs. Or Lord, you're tomorrow morning. You're going to work for the clean people. And the secret people you're participating on to save for money that people to pay your mortgages, pay your rent, pay your car notes, do things for your family. So I hope you have a positive mindset or a new mindset for going on. That special need children, they are special. They see what you're scared to talk about somebody with cancer. That child should be scared to talk about children with special needs. And when it comes to mental illness, it comes in different shapes and forms. You people going to say somebody got somebody on medication or something, so I mean the person crazy eating that people know. But there are just some things that they don't know how to handle, like me and you, especially when it comes to sexual abuse. A lot of children that suffer sexual abuse, most of them, they end up with depression. Depression is a mental illness. It is. It's severe. You know, a lot of American, British, German, the Western world, it happened in Red Island, bro. All I get so good because she was depressed and she was not treated. This girl that came in my house, she suffered depression. So for her to speak, even speak on depression, I was surprised. She suffered deep depression. You know, my how the piano purchase in a curling iron. Anybody working set to one place, that's mental illness. It's called borderline personality disorder. You get sit at one place. Anything you see in your path, you destroy it. You don't respect other people's property. Causing people that mental illness. I see you on me.